for recording, I would like to do recaps. So who would like to do the recap for this?
I'll do the recap.
Great.
I was about to roll a d4.
I'll do the recap.
Never
afterward.
ask me to do a recap. I'm horrible at them.
I love doing recaps. Tell me when you're recording, and I'll.
Already recording.
Okay.
Actually,
so,
one thing. Before we do, how many rerolls do you give yourself for stats?
5. I do.
And that's 5 individual dice?
Okay.
No, that's
wait,
like
are
5
you
for the
rolling-
group. You get the group, like the batch.
Okay. I'm rolling stats for a specific thing.
Oh, you're not rolling for my character. I was like, my character, I let you re-roll as many as you want. Anyway,
You get 5 grace rolls.
last session, we introduced my new character, Hope. Hope was sent here by his god, Bass, or Hope. Yes, Hope is the
We need
soldier.
quicker recaps, Raven.
I'm sorry. Hope is a soldier of hope. It's funny. Anyway, he asked some people. They turned out to be werewolves. He asked them about where's Johnny. They said he's somewhere. I used how did I find him?
They gave you a business card that had a SEP.
Right, yeah, and I
And you
smelled
read
him.
his name.
And then I found him, and then I said, "Wow, your name." And then I said, "Wow, his name is spelled stupid." And then I found them. It was revealed that Sammy is a person from Hope's backstory, as Hope is a former soldier. That is how he became a werewolf. And basically, there was a tiny dynamic of him talking to Sammy about, like, wow, I'm surprised I met another one. And then there was a scene about them trying to figure out, like, what Hope's doing here, and he was like, "I'm here to protect Johnny." And then something happened, I can't remember what, and it led to Johnny wanting to go to the hospital to check on Alina.
Johnny got a phone call.
Lena went to the hospital.
Yeah. Johnny got a phone call up basically saying, "Hey, I have good news and bad news. You might want to come here."
Right, yeah, it was going to the hospital. Hope said, "Hey, let me go, or let me go with you, and it'll just be us, because I'm here to protect you. I can't let you just wander off." And he was like, "I can't let you just leave." And then Willow was annoyed at that, I guess. And
Joe was tired.
Willow cast command on him and hit. And they left. And something about Hope is that he loathes one of his character flaws is that he gets angry when he gets commanded or, like, forced into something. So he had a little moment where he called Willow a bitch, which he will apologize for when they meet up again. And there was a little thing where he almost turned, he didn't, and then they went to the hospital. Stuff happened. I don't know what happened after that.
Okay. So
they went. So I'll pick up after there because again, Raven actually wasn't here for the whole campaign. It probably should have been me or Zap.
yeah. Also,
So we went to the
someone should
hospital.
probably do a recap for, like, the 2 side things that happened before that.
That's a good point. I'll quickly do the stuff that happened afterwards, and then we'll do the 2 side things. All right.
Great.
We went to the hospital. We said hi to. We went to the hospital. Fucking Alina was fully paralyzed, and we just used telepathy to be able to talk to her. Johnny kissed her, and through the kiss, he also put just divine lay on hand shit, and was able to get the power of the Angel of Healing from the god, with the Angel of Healing, who did it because they were thankful that Johnny got the God of Life to be happy. Which impressive. So, with just as much shit as we could do to add on to this role, we were able to get Alina to be fully cured of her paralysis, and then Johnny, Sycamore, Willow went to the Bright Guard home, saw Miss Brightguard, got some clothes to give to Alina.
Did Willow go?
I'm assuming
Yes.
Willow went.
I don't
Oh, and
remember her being there.
Sammy stayed at the hospital to just tell pirate stories.
And I'm assuming to protect her, because y'all still don't know who attacked her.
No, to tell pirate stories. They're fully cured. They're in the middle of a public hospital in daytime, and they're a pretty good cop.
And they were beaten once.
It's the middle of the day, my dude. A masked person coming. Here's the thing. Someone could try, but a masked person coming into the middle of a hospital, in the middle of a thing with crowded people, to fight a pretty well-off cop who's now aware of the fact someone's trying to attack them, instead of caught off guard.
Fair, but here's the and we'll talk about this later.
Okay,
Anyway.
I would also like to mention something that you're talking about Alina I get the impression. I just got to defend my girl real quick. She's not the best in hand-to-hand combat. She is the top marksman in the.
I'm not trying to say Alina is just a pushover. She got beat once, and it nearly killed her.
And, he was jumped. And
She was
not jumped. He was not
She
jumped.
was jumped.
It was one guy.
She was still jumped, caught off guard. She
That's
had
not
no
being
idea the
jumped,
fight
that's
was
being
going to.
That is not
She
being
was sneak
jumped.
attack.
That is being, that is being sucker punched. That is not being jumped.
Which
Jumped is there's 5. people
Jumped
attacking
is that's a group.
you. Yeah.
okay, but still, sneak
But-
attack by
He
a
was
person
caught
who
heavily off guard.
yes,
And I'm
And
just saying.
Currently, she is surrounded by people and not going to be caught off guard. If someone tries to start a fight, not only will she be prepared this time, there's also going to be an entire building of hospital staff who most likely has actual proper security because a cop got attacked to back her up.
Also, when Sycamore was there earlier, there was cops at the building because, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, they're
What?
also
Where's-
looking for a missing child. So they're just cops. There are cops around. She's.
I was about to, I legitimately forgot why they were there for a moment. I was like, why were they there? And I was like, oh, right. They were looking for Willow.
I should probably roll something for that. Hold on. Where's my dice bowl? Here it is. There's so many
Ooh,
markers on
dice
top of my
bowl.
dice.
I can't wait to play my Minotaur Rogue.
And then... Is that it? Is that all that happened?
Nope, we
No.
are still missing the 2 side things.
Yep.
What?
Okay, so I'll cover the side things. Okay, so Kane went to. Was it?
Oh, crap, that.
Who did Kane go to first?
Kane
went to.
Paz went to. Actually, no. Kane went to Sammy first.
Okay, Kane went to Sammy, and was like, "Hey, you were a soldier. You know that, right?" And Sammy's like, "No, I was a pirate." And they're like, "No. You were a soldier. We were." in
That
the
didn't
same-
happen last session.
Yes, it
That did
did.
happen last time. It was the beginning.
I was there for the beginning.
I literally have the
Then you didn't pay
recordings.
attention.
That happened last session, my dude.
Okay.
And then Sammy was like, maybe. And then Kane, was that about it? Like,
There was
Was
a
more
little
than
bit more
Sammy?
to it, but
And
basically.
then Kane went to go see not Sycamore.
Pass.
No,
Paz.
Paz went to go see Kane.
Yeah, Paz went to go
Yeah.
see Kane. I can actually do this one. Paz went to go see Kane. Kane basically said, "Hey, I can remove the thing in your head, the ghost." And he was like, "Why?" And he's like, "Well, because I can take it out, give you my power, and, why limit yourself?" So he agrees. She takes it out. If I remember correctly, he sees the ghost for the very first time,
Yeah.
like what
Yeah.
the ghost looks like, and then the ghost gets pulled out. Kane takes it, makes Kaz.
Paz.
Paz.
Like the end of like the end of Topaz.
Okay, Kaz, her warlock, and then she just says, "Hey, don't suck," and then leaves.
Well, she says specifically stick with Johnny. Not specifically,
Yeah,
but she basically says stick with Johnny.
Yeah. I meant "don't suck" is when she was like, "Oh, my first warlock is gonna matter."
Yes, it was more of a thing of just like she wants him to get a better job because she wants her first warlock to be, not a
No.
Dollar General clerk.
But I believe, unless I'm wrong, again, I think that was it.
That is it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then Paz went home.
Paz is
If
currently
y'all-
sleeping.
If y'all don't care, I will start it with Hope.
I will
What Hope
open with narration.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. You have to do that.
So we already just covered what happened at the hospital. I believe we closed off as you guys were getting back to the hospital. We're gonna zoom a bit closer to the middle of town, in the nice part of town, and what was formerly Necroma's Airbnb. And standing in front is a long-haired, blonde elf man. Hope.
Right. Is it me?
Yes.
Okay. Hope kind of puts his hand on his head, kind of rubbing his hand through his hair and just going, "Johnny, you pain in my ass." I'm at Johnny's house. Where did you say I was? Sorry, I heard something house.
You're at what was formerly Necroma's Airbnb, so the really big fancy one.
Okay. I'm at my house, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I he walks over to. I assume there's a couch in here.
Yeah.
He kind of sits on the couch for a moment, kind of shifting his suit so that it's a little bit more comfortable, and he just goes, "Jesus Christ, Johnny, you are going to be the hardest fucking mission I have had in the last 20 years." And he kind of pulls out his book and for a moment just kind of reads it. Not really doing anything, just reading his book for a few moments. Kind of taking some breaths, and then he just goes, "All right, now I have to go catch up with him." And he gets up, and he starts heading to the hospital, because that's where he knows. Like, they were going to the hospital, they're probably still there. If they're not, someone there obviously knows where they went.
And I think a while before the session, we did just say, "Oh, we're just gonna pick up when you guys meet off." So I'm gonna say, as Alina, Sycamore, and Johnny are all walking out, with Willow, what did we say her name was? Jamie? Like her cover name?
Who?
I think we said, yeah.
What cover name?
Oh yeah, Jahami.
Oh,
Jamie.
right.
Willow's
Jamie.
cover name.
Jamie.
Jamie.
Misspelled Jamie. Yeah.
Yeah, so as you're
Um,
walking up, you don't see them at first, but you do feel something connect to your mind, and you actually this time you can recognize it as Willow's telepathic bond.
a very quiet growl is heard, and then he just goes, "Oh, it's all of you again."
I'm sorry, were you not? I'm sorry, were you not looking for us, or at the very least him?
Yes, I'm looking for you.
Well, then you sound
I
very
hope.
mad. Well, first of all, I want to apologize. I realized that my spell made you mad, but we had to go. You were
Kid,
What?
I don't mean to call you kid in the offensive way.
I am 14, you're
But-
fine.
Put it like this. My only reason for being here is making sure Johnny, who, no offense to Johnny, I know you can hear me, is not the most intelligent fella around. He acts on his emotions, and that can get someone killed.
Might actually be the most
Because it
intelligent.
has nearly killed me. It has killed my friends. So I'm going to tell you.
You're
He
unloading a
makes
lot
a
onto a 14-year-old right now, and this is out of character.
Uh,
You are unloading a lot onto a 14-year-old right now.
He's not unloading. He's not unloading. He's just stating a fact. And he goes, I'm not emotional about it. I don't care.
Seem to care
I'm
a
not
lot.
trying to make you feel bad. I'm not trying to make you feel bad for me. I'm saying that when I say, hey, we should probably think this through, because it's a bad idea.
It wasn't a bad idea. We were fine.
Johnny,
We were coming to pick up Alina, who,
How-
is important
in
to
the
us.
in the last 48 hours, Johnny, how many felonies have you committed?
I have a list, hold on.
Because I can tell you right now, I'm betting it's a pretty damn long list.
It's not a super long list, okay?
And
List
I'm-
the amount of items. Do not say what they are, the amount of items.
yeah, just say the number.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pull the doc back up. I wasn't expecting to need this. Like, I have a different doc that wasn't expecting to need this one. I'm not sure how many of these are actually felonies, but just general crimes. 6.
Okay, he just goes, because I'm betting it's not a small number. And here's the thing. I'm standing outside. I can literally see how many cops are here.
It's only like 2.
Like 2 cops?
Like, in this particular area, yes. Like, they've moved
I'm
on.
assuming I'm outside.
Johnny,
It is
Johnny
different.
is in your head. By the way, Johnny in your head is going to say,
Actually,
"This is
give me-
telepathic bond right here."
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna
Mm,
roll for how many cops are
quiet.
here.
Johnny in your
Yeah.
head, you're hearing this in your head, is going to say, "Who's being emotional right now?" Maybe don't say this in front of the fucking police, dumbass.
Okay,
For a moment.
okay, hold on. Everybody, I think we all just need to calm down. We're not saying any of this out loud, but I feel like our facial expressions are going to give a lot away if we aren't careful.
Johnny has his regular smug look on.
Is Johnny in front of me?
No, you actually
Unless you walked in
give
front
me-
of him.
give me a perception check, because I did see you didn't see them at first, but you felt the bond.
So, 23.
23? Yeah, actually, Johnny, if you're trying to avoid him, do you guys want to try and avoid Hope?
No. Why would we want to avoid Hope?
I don't know.
Is
But
this
yeah,
conversation?
you can see them pretty easily, even in the small crowd.
What I'm going to do right now is let me roll a dice. I'm just rolling. Check for Johnny.
Okay, I don't know if it's my audio or y'all's, but
He
y'all
turned into a
sound
robot.
horrible.
He
Yeah.
turned into a robot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Roboto. No, yeah, I'll leave it back. Yo.
Yo,
Okay, sounds better.
I look at Johnny, and you see Hope's eyes, like he's looking around at like the people. Ah, you did more crimes than Percy.
I mean, here's the thing. Is that list of every single episode?
Yes.
How many crimes did Percy do in one episode? How
Shut
many
up.
counts of attempted murder are there in one episode?
To be fair,
Shut
I
up.
haven't actually I don't have counts. It's just the crime, not the counts of the crime.
Anyway,
Okay.
anyway,
Sycamore has a lot
Um,
of petty theft and stuff like that, so it's a longer rap sheet, but it's not going to be a longer sentence as opposed to like attempted
not
murder.
how-
Oh,
crime.
no, they stack, my dude.
yeah, they stack.
Yeah, but like I'm aware that they stack, but like if it's like 2 weeks in prison versus attempted murder, which go
No,
upwards
no.
of like what
I
5?
hope you know. Every time, like petty theft, if you get a petty theft charge like 3 times, you're in for 10 years.
Oh, so they're exponential, not stacking.
Yeah, it's not just they stack the same number. No, it's every time you get it, there's more and more and more.
I will say, Sycamore doesn't Sycamore gets caught enough to where he's known, but not caught enough to where it's like a lot.
Yeah,
They're
but
suspicious of him, but like they have nothing that they can put on me.
Yeah. but I look at Johnny and I kind of look around at the cops in the room. I look at him. I point at my eyes, and DM, you can tell me if I can do this or not. For an instant, my hand.
Wait, hold on. Who are you pointing at?
I'm looking at Johnny, and I'm
Okay.
gesturing at the cops. I point at my eyes, and then very small ways, my hand shifts, and like claws kind of come out, and then it instantly reverts. And I say on the telepathic bond, you can't speak to me about being scared of cops. Around
we just-
police?
Hold on.
And
Can
around.
can we get in the truck?
That would be a very wise decision.
Johnny's walking towards the truck.
He also starts walking towards. I assume I can see the truck.
You can see the truck.
I walk up. Notably, Hope, not for the same reason, sits in the same spot that Percy did. Not for the same reason.
You sit in the bed?
Yeah, and in the bed.
Okay.
Percy sat in the back because he didn't like closed spaces. Hope sits in the back for a very funny reason, that he's a wolf.
Wind's
Sticking
his
his head out
hair.
the window.
It's wind in his hair.
You want to stick your head out the window, basically, but not the window, just out the back.
Yeah. He doesn't want to stick his head out the window because he thinks that would look ridiculous with his long hair. He just sits in the bed.
Flowing in the wind.
By the way, I would like you to
Justice.
know, if he owns a car, it would be a motorcycle.
I mean, you can own one, but it's not here.
It's not here.
But yeah, so
Um,
y'all are in the truck. I'm assuming you're driving off.
Where are we going exactly? I did not catch that.
We didn't actually have an idea. The idea was get to the truck to have a conversation.
Okay, well, we're here now. Let's see. Well, we should have somewhere in plan. So
I
we're not
kind of just
wasting
go,
time.
I have an idea. If we can make it back to my place, I can explain it.
Okay.
If you want.
Do I know how to give, like, psychic directions?
I mean,
Yes.
like you ran here. I'm assuming you know your way back.
Yeah, I give them the directions to...
Like, also, you don't have to do it psychically. You can just say, hey, make a turn here.
Yeah. Did we ever go to Necroma's B&B?
Y'all went there to pick him up.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know the way. Just say the B&B in town.
Yeah, I usually go, yeah, these are the directions. I tell them the directions, and I go, pretty nice place, actually.
You guys get there, and Willow looks at the Airbnb, and it just goes, aren't you from a church?
Yep.
These big mega churches and they're overspending.
How did the church afford this?
Sorry, what?
Willow just went, how did a church afford this?
Actually, in my head, I go,
We already went over this last session.
no, I go, in my, not in my head, I go, this is a question for the DM. Can I hide talking to my
Yes,
patron?
like the
Okay.
bond is only like the telepathic bond is like it's telepathic communication. You have to offer like it's essentially like talking. Like you're not gonna.
Okay. I basically
You have
asked my
to forfeit
patron,
the
I asked my patron, like, what's the lie I tell them?
You don't have to tell them a lie.
You don't have to lie to. I don't say that in character.
How do I
like-
explain a church afforded in a very nice place like this?
We have members that aren't in Aglia, and tax write-offs.
Also, a very good point. He stops talking to her if she doesn't have anything else to say, and he just out loud goes, taxes.
Cheating the
Oh yeah,
system.
churches don't pay taxes, so it makes sense.
He goes,
No,
tax
no,
write-off.
no, no.
That's all.
Johnny, with a somewhat disappointed look on his face, says, cheating the system.
No,
He's-
not cheating
Okay,
the
it's-
system, it's tax
It's.
write-off.
I want to say this.
I'm very
It's not really
disappointed
cheating.
in you, Hope.
It's not really
Fair.
cheating the system. It's considered a tax write-off because they're counting this as like a mission trip.
Yeah. And a tax. I'm not. We don't cheat the system. We use it. Disappointed in Hope. Don't be disappointed in Hope.
I'm
Swear.
disappointed.
I would be
Both of you.
proud. I would be proud. Cheat the system.
It's feeding into the capitalist nature of our society.
Hope is probably the most communist character I will ever make because he's not even a communist. He's just like, I don't
Airbnbs
care
are so
about
bad
money.
for the.
He's just, I don't care about
Airbnbs
money.
are bad for the real estate business and all that because it's just people owning houses, never living in them.
Zap.
There's
Zap.
less houses in the area.
Zap. I made Truman.
Nice.
I love his character sheet.
BRB.
It's worth.
He has a bonus. He has expertise in almost every single thing I gave him proficiency in. The only thing he does not have expertise in
he a rogue?
is sleight of hand. He is a rogue.
Rogues are
Earlier,
great
I
like
made
that.
Earlier, I was making a character for Raven's campaign. I made a rogue bard. And I was getting more expertise than I had proficiencies, and so I had to keep on going until I added more proficiencies in order to get expertise and stuff.
Rogues are amazing. I don't know why I'm not a rogue main.
Okay, wait. Since Raven's not here, I'm gonna tell you my idea. So
Oh, Raven left.
this works. You back? Oh no, he's deafened. Okay, cool. So, you know the cow who likes skateboarding from Asdef?
Yeah, I
Please
just thought
don't.
about something.
Please don't. Oh, sorry,
Don't
not you.
tell
Raven.
Don't tell Raven the words I just said, but that's my idea for my character.
Tell me.
Can't. I will
do
give
it.
you the character
I'll do
sheet.
it. You'll figure it out.
I'll give you the character sheet. Don't worry. I just want to keep I want to keep the fact that I'm basing stuff off of a bit more secret right now, and I'll tell you soon. Don't worry.
Okay, back to plotline things.
Yeah. I just kind of go, yeah, we got it off of taxes.
That's not a full explanation, but you know what? I think it's good enough.
Hope, I would like to say, Hope does not know that much about, like, financial stuff.
Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
wasn't gonna imply that you did.
He knows that what
Oh,
his god
shit.
told him was words. That does not mean he understands them fully.
Shit. Okay, hold on.
Whoa, what's wrong?
I need to check something, because I did not expect to roll that high.
Who did?
Oh, fuck.
What?
God damn it. Shit, okay.
Hello?
Give,
Who did?
all of you guys, what is everybody's passive perception?
Dirty. It's flat 20.
15.
Flat 20 for me.
Okay,
Passive perception.
passive perception.
Yeah, passive, flat 20.
Okay. Sorry, saying flat 20 makes it sound like you rolled a 20
No.
for a perception check.
Flat 20. Like, it's his
Yeah.
passive perception is 20.
There's nat 20, dirty 20, flat 20.
Yeah, flat 20 is just a number.
Nothing added.
Okay, Gabe, what's yours?
13.
You guys all see about 3 cop cars driving down the street.
Towards us?
Yes.
Psychically,
Are there
see
sirens
Johnny.
on?
They aren't at first. and as they get closer, they turn on.
Johnny hit the gas, and
We got out of the car to walk out. Or are we still in the car?
You guys can decide that.
actually, wait,
Oh.
no, we're inside. No. We're out. I go. Everyone, get to my room.
You're going in the house?
When did... Wait, are we... So wait, they're driving to the... Oh, we are already at the house, and
Yes.
the cops are driving in.
That's what I assume.
Yes. You
Is
guys are
that
at the
correct?
house.
Okay.
Like,
You
we
can
were having a
decide
conversation
whether or
about how
not
nice
you're
the
in the
house
car.
Yeah, I say, everyone, get to my room now.
I don't know what your room is.
I psychically, like, go up the stairs, go this way, that way.
Are you following us? Where's your
No.
plan?
I cast True Strike on the cop cars to see if that gives anything.
On the
Or, like,
cars?
The
Any
cars?
person, no, any person in the car that I can see, I cast True Strike on.
Okay, that's gonna take 12 seconds. I'm gonna assume that you
I was
can
about to
see
say,
through the windshield. You can
Please
see
don't.
the 2 cops in the first car. That takes about 12 seconds. You can cast it on them. What does True Strike give you?
shows you their defenses.
Like what?
Give me an insight into the target's defensive.
I don't know.
I'm like,
What
Say if I wanna-
specifically does that mean? What do you
It
want?
shows you.
insight into the
I
target's
think it's
defensive.
like what their dump stat is.
No.
Kind of the thing that I'm using it for right now is like weaknesses, whatever, kind of to get me a feel of who I might be talking to.
These are, you're not getting a particular sense that they're incredibly strong, so you think that these are just like some low-level deputies, or low-level cops, low-level officers. Like, they're not anybody important, but they are still people who see you and have turned their sirens on.
I tell them, go to my room.
Willow goes up.
Good kid. I actually, like, as soon as I see Willow going up, I go, thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess Sycamore goes up there as well.
Johnny, go.
Johnny gets out of his car, opens up the bed of his trunk, and starts sitting in it, just waiting.
Johnny, if I have
What's
to
Alina
drive,
doing?
I can
You
throw you
seem
up
a
there,
bit-
Johnny.
Johnny looks down to you and says, "You're a bit too intense for these people. Either a fight's gonna start, or
Johnny,
something
my-
is going
no,
to
no, no,
happen.
Johnny.
Calm down."
Fully growls and goes, let me put it like this, Johnny. You're a lawyer? I'm something way beyond that when it comes to negotiations. I work for the Goddess of Hope. My whole thing is being calm, talking to people. I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker if he drives past my house again. God damn, I hate that fucking motorcycle. Anyway,
My whole thing is calm. If that man does not shut up.
Okay,
that dude is,
now-
that dude is on the loudest fucking dirt bike possible, and he drives by here at like 7 o'clock at night. I'm gonna fucking shoot him one of these days. Anyway,
Subtracting the second part of
look,
that statement,
my whole
subtracting
thing.
the second part of that statement, it's just like, then act like it.
Again, kind of growls and goes, I let myself be calm, or not calm, I let myself be normal around you. When those cops get here, you will see a different side of me. How I should say, professional side of me. Now shut up, go upstairs, and let the fucking guy who was sent here to protect and negotiate for you do what I am sent to do. Please.
Oh, Bass right now.
You can't.
Okay, no, I call Kona, and it's like, can I speak to Bass real quick?
Can I
You're a
ask what
fucking
you want to
bitch.
ask?
I want to know exactly why this guy was sent here.
You're a fucking bitch, Johnny.
He was sent here to help and protect you. Bass knew, like, even before you joined us, she knew that you were getting into some stuff, that you were gonna need help.
Can you have Bass tell him that I'm good at talking to people, and I know the people in this town. While they hate me, I'm still able to talk to them pretty well.
Hope, you feel Kona connect to you. And she goes, listen, you were sent here to protect and help him. You don't need
By
to
the
take
way,
control of everything.
Hona, in his head, Hope is like full on, like internally arguing with himself about whether or not to either slap Johnny or slap himself.
Okay, use your book. Use your book. Either take a breath or
It's not-
use your book.
I'm not mad. Look, after last time, after you know who made me look bad, I can't fuck up again.
Text me what that means, because I'm genuinely forgetting. And this might be another thing of you thought you told me something and you did not.
Okay.
And Kona just goes, listen, I know, but again, you're here to help him. You have to understand, he's been doing this since he got here. His whole thing is talking to people even though they don't like him and still somehow getting a good result out of that. You are here to help. Johnny can still handle himself. Okay?
Okay.
Take a breath.
Yeah. He kind of like calms down, and you see him like run his hand over his hair and just kind of like breathe and goes, okay, let's do this, Johnny.
Oh, also, quick thing that I want to mention. At some point, Johnny got his stuff out of his glove box.
Johnny, you
okay.
trying to do a robot again?
Nope, I can hear him fine. Johnny, give me a sleight of hand check.
Like, this is not during when the cops are here.
Hello?
This is left the
Oh, this
hospital
was-
type thing.
Okay, do you want to hide that from the rest of the
I'm
characters?
still gonna make the sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Raven. Why did I cycle through every single name?
Raven,
We can
can
hear
you.
Yes, okay, good.
I rolled a 10. anyone can roll against that.
What is it?
Half of,
Hope make
most of it.
Hope
wait,
make a
wait.
perception check with disadvantage because you're not in the car. Well, you're in the
Yeah,
car. but not
everyone's
in the car.
always sitting in the back. Everyone except Willow is in the bed of the truck. If
No,
they
it's
want to
not.
know that
Oh, wait.
Everyone except
Trying
me
to
and
have no
me and
money.
Johnny are in the house.
No, I'm talking
No,
about,
I mean,
but like
in
as
the-
you guys were leaving the
in the-
hospital, something in the past.
Oh,
Just perception.
Yeah,
19.
make it with disadvantage.
17.
Yeah, I did.
Hope.
I have a
Okay.
plus
With this-
7.
With disadvantage, you got a 19.
Yeah, I have a
7.
plus 7.
God damn,
Yeah, like he's a perceptive lad.
he's a perceptive lad. Sycamore,
I'll
what did
be-
you get?
I'll be right back. I gotta let the dogs off the
I
leash.
got
Hold on.
a 7.
Actually, wait,
a
no, my
7?
mom's not down here, so I can keep talking. Get in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Hope
Sycamore
you
doesn't see it. Oh,
Sycamore
wait,
doesn't
does
see
Willow make that?
Willow, you see, she's sitting right next to you. She does see it. She says nothing. Hope, you see Johnny take a gun out of his glove compartment when you guys get in the truck.
A gun and 2 knives.
A gun and 2 knives out of the glove compartment as you guys are like
He-
leaving the hospital.
He turned, like, I'm actually going to say he doesn't say anything until now. He just turns and goes, "You will not use them. I'm not asking.
I wasn't going to.
Don't."
Someone attacked us. I only have it on me because it may become necessary. I
He
don't want
tilts.
to
He
use
tilts
it.
his suit jacket and shows off his 2 daggers and goes, "Yeah, I understand that. Just don't get paranoid."
I'm
Don't-
a lot less emotional than you think.
Maybe. Anyway. I wait for the cop.
The cops pull up. See, they have their sirens on. They step out.
What?
I heard someone say something.
I was talking to my mom.
Okay. They step out. They walk up to the truck and look up at Hope. You staying here?
Maybe I am.
I just saw.
Would it matter?
Yes, it does actually, because we just saw a young girl who looks a bit too familiar to someone that we've been looking for.
Use the spell to make herself not look like herself.
He
Yeah, I was
he
about
got
to
a
say.
nat
She-
20
It has
on
an hour. I
Oh.
also only left
has an
like
hour?
An hour.
and
I go, even if it
a creature
did,
succeeds on
even
an
if she
investigation
did,
check.
which-
If a creature succeeds on an investigation check, they can tell that it's magic.
Okay.
So
even if that was true, which I highly doubt, it doesn't really matter. You don't have any true evidence to search it, do you, officer?
I'm gonna ask this as a DM because we've already established I don't know that much about law. Reasonable cause for
Reasonable cause cannot get you into a building.
hold on.
Reasonable cause can get you to search someone's car. It is a lot more complicated to search a building. People usually search a building and then they can, go get away with it by reasonable cause. Technically, you're not supposed to.
Hold on. Okay, well, laws are weird in PA.
That requires the Fourth Amendment for police to enter your home. Requires a warrant because of the Fourth Amendment.
Yeah, they need a warrant to do that.
Yeah. In PA, at the very least, if
But
they
this
see
can also be
essentially, in my state, if they see evidence of a crime without having to go in, and they suspect that you may destroy evidence, then they can go into the house without a warrant.
Don't know how reliable that is when it comes to looking for a kid, because
We were going off of Missouri and Utah. Remember that?
I know,
This
which
is
is why
also
I'm looking things
Fantasyland.
up. The search warrant is
What
only
are we
issued
going to
if there
do?
is
Like,
probable cause.
what are we going to do? Like,
Okay, yeah.
kill
So it can't. So I looked it up for Utah, and all I was getting was you can only get a warrant with probable cause, but nothing about
Yeah.
using probable cause to get into a house.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yes, cops are vampires.
Move. Okay. What?
They need permission from either the higher
What'd you say?
power or
Hold
you.
on. Hold on. Everyone, well, 1 second. What'd you say? DM, what'd you say?
Oh, Zap texted something in the chat of cops are vampires confirmed now, and I laughed and said, yes, cops are vampires.
Oh, I thought the cop said something.
Johnny, after what Hope's for Hope, Johnny says, "Yeah, calm down. It's not like we actually did anything wrong." And can I roll persuasion on that to just like?
Yeah.
He's perfectly calm.
Roll.
No,
Do you want to roll persuasion or deception?
I think persuasion. We were given permission by the mother. While we do not have evidence of this, this is still a fact. Therefore, we did not do anything
I
wrong.
have a
Okay,
lore
go ahead.
question.
Roll persuasion. Yes, Raven.
This, as you have said, like, domains, the god that is that domain matters. Like, that's why Hope has a lot less authority here than his home.
Yeah, and it's very weird in your home because technically Bass does not have a country that she patrons. So technically that's not her domain either, but it's like more because you're in the church a lot is where you have power.
Yeah. Correct. I may be wrong here. Feel free to say you're stupid. Uhenna is over everything. Life is above
Uhenna and
domains
Dahero
and shit.
technically don't have power in like the political sense, but it's more of like a thing of like we can survive with pretty much no following. Our power comes from the inherent power of life and death and balance.
If someone were to invoke, like, I'm doing this because Uhenna has given me the right, is that like...
It would depend on the person. The gods would back down because it's Uhenna, and they don't really have a choice at that point. But the people wouldn't necessarily give in to, like... Yeah.
Okay, I because I'm asking, because if it comes down to it, Hope knows about Uhenna.
Hope knows about Uhenna. He does not have a link to her.
No, Hope knows what happened with Uhenna. And Hope can be like, hey, this is above your pay grade. The god of life.
Do you know that?
Yeah, y'all told him. You told him last... He specifically told Bass. He was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you guys explained because we explained something about Willow.
We got up to the point of the incident with the children.
No.
Slapping the child. No. We got to that. Then you noticed Sammy move the conversation, and because Johnny was not talking to anyone, he passed out.
Okay, yeah, I may be wrong.
Okay, I remember. What happened is Willow was just like, yeah, I got to level 3 of Drain, you freaked out, and she basically hand waved it of like, yeah, some stuff happened, they brought me back, essentially.
Yeah.
They didn't explain it in detail enough for you to say that you know what happened.
But I know, I may be wrong. I'm 99% sure someone...
You felt Uhenna's magic.
Right, yeah. I felt her magic, and then I called Bass. I was like, what the hell? And then she was like, yeah, Uhenna brought this kid back.
She said it. Essentially, Bass also went, yeah, it's complicated.
Okay. Anyway,
so you know Uhenna was involved. You do not know the situation.
Dude,
damn
there
it.
are
Okay.
two people who actually know what happened. It's Johnny, who you stopped talking to, so he passed out, and Paz, who is also currently asleep because he hasn't
There's-
been able to sleep for the past
There's
2
a
weeks.
there. Hey, technically, there's a third person. He's just a rotting corpse.
No,
No,
Percy wasn't.
you left the
So,
call.
yeah, he doesn't count.
Percy still knew.
Yeah.
Percy
He
knew.
knew life. Because the
Percy
whole thing was
knew
that,
the situation. He does not know anything past they called her.
yeah. So he knows. Anyway, he just so Johnny says like, wait, is Johnny telling me to calm down? Because again, he's calm,
No.
like completely.
Johnny stated, like, calm down, as in the words you're using, not the tone, because
Oh.
you're saying no probable cause.
I
Also,
just kind of
But yeah, go
And
ahead.
then-
What was your persuasion?
he rolls persuasion to say we're not doing anything wrong. That is also a 12. It's not the best.
Can I give the help? Can I give help?
Yeah, you can give help. Freya,
Roll
what
again.
the fuck?
An 18.
18. That's a lot better than 12.
Oh yeah, no, that's. Wait, what the? My phone decided to be an idiot, so
We're
what
still
we're working
recording.
with. We are still recording. We are still recording. We're good. Yeah, I don't like my phone just like freaked out for a like I don't even know.
Anyway, that's funny. That's not very funny, but funny enough to make me giggle.
It's funny in the just like the randomness of it.
Yeah. I just kind of nod and go, just kind of looking at the officers. I have a question. Can I perception check? Do these guys have silver weapons? That is going to change how he acts.
You can do a perception check. It's not going to be hard.
Okay. So, those are weapons.
What did you get?
Those are weapons.
Is that a nat one? Damn. Okay, yeah. You can't really get a good like view of it because you're sitting in the bed of the truck and like so like their waists are covered so you can't really see.
Okay. Ooh, wait, can I try and smell silver?
Can you smell
feel like that would
silver?
be-
Is that a thing you can do?
Yes.
Metals
I
have
can smell
smell.
Johnny halfway
Metals
across
have
the
smell.
city.
Fair enough. I was more of doing that because I needed you guys to meet up. And I didn't want to have to do a whole thing of
No, I know,
tracking Johnny
but I'm
down.
just
But
technically-
give me another perception check. Because
God.
keen hearing, do it with advantage because it's keen hearing and smell.
Yes! Yes!
Sterling silver is odorless.
Or keen
I don't need
senses.
to roll 27, not 20, baby!
Okay, well you did not need that high. It was a DC 5.
Oh, that was... Oh, well, damn. I will wasted my luck.
Yeah. You don't smell any silver on them. You smell stainless steel.
Yeah, they have guns, not silver.
Yeah.
I do say in the telepathic bond, they don't have silver weapons. They're not here to kill us.
Even if they had silver
Okay.
weapons, that's not something you care. Like silver weapons aren't something you carry out in the open.
Yeah, they don't know you're with us and that you're a werewolf.
Yeah, they only
None
carry.
of us are werewolves here.
But I would like to say, there's a theory that the same guy who killed Davina might have been the same guy who attacked.
Okay. He's a
Yeah,
cop.
but
He would have a regular gun. He doesn't.
what
He doesn't
needs silver to
need-
do that?
Every
I'm just saying,
other
there's a chance that they could have brought a silver gun with them. Just
I
saying.
mean,
Same thing.
if
I have the silver gun.
If it is
Plus-
Vance, yeah.
He's also a werewolf. He's cautious. Silver is the only thing that can hurt him.
I can hurt it.
No, you can't.
I got
Does
magic.
magic not hurt you?
He
You don't
has
have a
the
silver bullet.
gun.
Silver gun.
Magic doesn't hurt them either.
Magic
Oh,
does
magic
hurt them.
hurts me. Yeah, magic
Oh,
hurts
yeah,
me.
yeah. Yeah, I can. I was about to say, do you have like magical resistance as well?
Ha! I'm immune to damage except for silver.
What?
What are you gonna do? Silver Eldritch Blast?
Silver Eldritch
Silver
Blast
magic
Blitz.
I only have magic missile as an attack spell.
That's hilarious.
Listen, you didn't really need anything else. Like, this was not supposed to be
In
I
build
don't.
Sycamore for
No,
combat.
here's the thing. I say that's hilarious. I didn't build Hope to be a fighter. I find that just funny as like magic missile is a horrible spell, but it's funny.
I have
I think it was the best attack spell I could do.
It is. Anyway, I am just kind of looking at the cops, and I just go. Besides, officer, correct me if I'm wrong. No, not trying to be disrespectful or anything,
Hush!
but what?
Come on. Sorry,
What?
my dog.
I think she's talking to.
Oh, I was like,
Or the-
okay, sorry. For 2 seconds, I was like, I'm not used to Ro being yelling.
Because you
Um,
as the cop.
You know, you haven't heard me talk to my cats.
I don't. Well, it's also like I thought you were yelling at me, and I was like, I didn't think Ro could get mad at me.
I thought it was them doing it as a cop telling.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Yeah, no.
You say that your character is not quick to anger. In the field.
He has anger issues. He knows how to control himself.
Alright, anyway, what were you
Anyway,
saying?
he goes, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything. I fully understand that you have a job to do, but do you have any proof besides your eyes that that kid went in there that you're looking for? And 2, do you have permission to be in there? A warrant? A higher official? Anything?
Well, I haven't gone breaking down your door, have I? I'm simply asking some questions.
No, that's why I didn't mean anything rude. I just was making sure you weren't trying to enter without the proper things. I apologize if I was being.
But I would appreciate it if you were able to go get that young lady, just so we can confirm that it was in fact not her.
I
Am I able to
can
hear this over?
no.
No, I can't hear it.
I don't
Where's
think
the-
telepathic
uh,
bond is like you hear everything.
I think you mean from the house.
Oh, I don't know. That's
Yeah.
up to the DM.
What was
I
the
don't know
question?
how.
Can
Can
I
he
hear
hear
this
the conversations?
from like inside the house, like depending on where the bedroom is?
Give me a perception.
I'm on roll high, a 15.
15.
I'm gonna say you catch the important parts. You don't catch like the bits and pieces.
Okay, so I hear girl in house. We think it's her, basically.
Yeah.
Do I?
Is the
Michael?
telepathic link still up?
Yes.
I have a plan.
Okay. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Don't
Is
say
the tel-
don't tell this to Johnny.
What'd you say?
Okay,
He
I
just
didn't
said
say
I
the plan yet. I have a plan.
Okay.
I just kind of go, I like in the telepathic bond, okay, I'll be there in a little bit. And I go, I'll go inside and make sure there's no chill. I'm not going to lie, officers. I don't think any kids in there would
My
be anything.
telepathic link say other than yours.
What?
Say other than
Telepathically
yours.
say other
Yeah,
than
I know.
yours.
I know. Hold on. He goes, I don't think there's any kids in there that don't belong in there. I'll go check. It's as long as that's okay.
All right.
I'm a former soldier. I don't like to disrespect people who work the law.
thank you for your service, even though I'm pretty sure, even if you're not doing it, I'm pretty sure in character Hope has an Anglian accent.
Yeah, I can't do it right now. He has a British accent. Yes.
Yeah, he says thank you for your service.
Yeah,
Like, you
well,
do
sometimes
know that it's just like, it's a thing of like, essentially Aglia and Hysteria are allies. So it's like, even though you're not serving our country, it's, you know.
Okay, this is a weird question, just because I'm curious. Would they serve dog tags in this world?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said, if you said anything.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. He kind of like doesn't pull his shirt down, lifts up his necklace and goes, indeed, honorable discharge. But yeah.
You actually see the cop also pulls out a dog tag and just nods at you.
I notably smile. He goes, How long?
7 years.
12. I was honorably discharged. Well, for me it was a long time ago. Well, no, for you it was a long time ago. For me it feels like yesterday. Advantages of being an elf, I guess. But if you would allow me, I'll go in there and make sure there's no kids in there that don't belong in there.
All right.
And while y'all are going inside, can I roll history checks to make sure to like know who the cops are?
Yeah.
Notably, I get up and like I step down. I'm moving carefully to not show that I have my daggers.
Ooh, I don't really know if this history check's accurate. Will a 21 work?
Oh yeah, that's such
You
a
never met these people in your life.
Yeah, no, you never met these people in your life. Actually, I don't have names for them. I will come up with names for them in a second. But
The main important thing is racist or not.
these are
Do we have
actually
good-
people that it's like, if they are racist, it's not outwardly because it's more
Okay.
just like they're not racist, but they're also not racist. They don't speak up
I'm gonna
about
tell
racism in any way, but they also
I'm gonna-
like.
Oh. Can I make a insight check that would have happened in the past to know, like, get a general feel for their beliefs?
the level
Yes.
of
Ooh, this is even worse. How's a 24?
Okay. Jesus Christ, why do you keep
Never
rolling?
existed in town before just
Okay.
now.
Okay, I want you to know that you are the bane of my existence with these fucking rolls. Just random
Cool.
cops 1 through 6. They are not.
I love the fact that one episode I was the Bane and now like you're the Bane.
Like, here's the thing.
all
The
of them.
first time you did it, we got Alina. That's great. And then you just keep doing it.
Stop rolling high.
That's how we got Febreze.
That's how you got fucking Febreze.
Hey, don't even lie. That's how we also got in canon Raelius.
No, that was Percy.
That was Percy. Yeah, exactly.
Also,
Alright.
Febreze, I wasn't there for Febreze. That was like Zapdos doing Febreze.
No, you
Yeah.
had rolled a
But like,
history
just
check
generally,
to
that's how
see.
we got.
No. You rolled a history check to see, hey, would I know this cop essentially? You did what you're doing now of like, can I do a roll for
Oh.
something that would have happened in the
No.
past?
Abe was not there for Febreze.
No, but he did do it. He did still do a roll.
Right, I'm remembering what you're talking about now.
Anyway, I start walking
Okay,
towards
so-
the house, and notably, as I'm walking, I go, Willow, what does your dad look like?
He's the deputy. Hillstrom, tall.
We would have recognized him.
No, I wouldn't have.
It's
Wait, no.
We like Johnny would have.
Johnny.
I
Johnny
would've.
would recognize him.
Most of us would have.
Johnny would? Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm just making sure.
That message, the what does the dad look like, went through the telepathic link. Does that mean I heard it too, or is it
Yes.
specific? Okay. It's not none of them.
Okay, just... Sorry, just wanting to make sure.
Fair.
Okay. So you need a daughter, I hear.
Hold on,
Yes.
be quiet. We're gonna talk physically. Johnny doesn't need to know this. for legal reasons.
Yeah.
I walk in the door, turn around, close it, turn around and go. I point to the down the hall, and I walk down the hallway, and then I go, "Tell me the plan."
Okay, so basically, you need a daughter.
Yes.
I cast alter self on myself.
Okay. I was about to say
Turn
Willow
into a little
goes.
girl.
I was about to say as you're doing that, Willow goes. I shapeshifted to look more like Johnny, and then you do that, and she's like, "Oh, I don't know if that's the best idea."
I look at Willow and I go,
Well,
If they saw me, that means they saw you, and you don't look like. How similar do you look to Willow's form?
I am a little bit taller. I have longer hair because I'm turning into an elf.
"Yeah, he's turning into Hope's daughter."
I have pointy ears. Yeah, I'm turning
Hold
into
on,
Hope's
hold
daughter.
on, hold on.
So I just
Hold on.
basically.
Well,
One thing.
longer hair. You would actually have short hair because you're not that old.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like longer than Willow's hair. That's what I'm saying.
Ah,
Kind of have it like.
hair
bit
is,
off.
so I can't say that.
Also, here's the thing: someone who looks kind of like your daughter is also gonna, or someone who looks kind of related to Johnny is gonna look kind of related to you, or because it's two white people with light colored hair.
Okay, y'all kept
I'm-
talking. I have not been listening.
Oh,
No, like someone who would look like Johnny, like who would look related to Johnny, would also look similar enough to being related to
no, they wouldn't.
I mean, it kind of would.
What?
Because you have blonde hair.
Hope?
It was just like slightly blonder hair.
I have blonde hair. I'm an elf.
Yeah, but from the distance they saw them at.
Oh no,
I was just like-
pointy ears.
Yeah, of like
Oh, no,
Willow
pointy
just
ears that
like
would
Willow
be
has
seen.
like Willow again. Johnny has silver hair. What they mainly saw was dark skin. They saw like glimpses of her face where it's just like, okay, that kind of looks like her. And again, they rolled in at 20 of like the
Okay.
face looks like her, but from a distance it can be passed off as like as long as you have hair and skin, it can be passed off.
Okay.
Oh, did I make a similar enough face to Willow's, but like a more bulbous nose,
The
and
nose.
a different eye color.
I will
my
say,
hair will be
Willow
silvery blonde.
Willow is like slightly paler, but her skin isn't like she has like olive skin essentially. Like she isn't quite Johnny's pale, but she isn't like her normal skin tone.
Okay. So yes, Sycamore also copies that. Would that be blackface? No. No, it's right.
It's not blackface. You're
I-
fine.
Okay.
I would like to say.
Okay.
I don't know if this doesn't matter. I just want to say this. Hope is really tan.
Then it fits.
Well, it would look different enough.
I just wanted
Sycamore
to
just
say
turns
that.
into a girl version of you with what color hair? Like silvery blonde.
I have blonde hair, like pure yellow. Like
Yeah, but like I also have to. I have to kind of
platinum
match
blonde hair.
you and Johnny.
yeah.
Go platinum
I
Platinum
have
blonde.
to kind of match you and Johnny, so it looks like I'm related to you, but that way I can also have passed for Jaime.
Here's the thing: he would have to pass for Johnny's sibling, Willow's sibling, or no, he would have to pass for Johnny's sibling, your child, and someone who could have been mistaken for Willow.
Okay.
Well, Johnny's cousin.
Johnny's
And
cousin.
then I kind of look you up and down, and I go, okay, this might work. I really hope it doesn't. I mean, I really hope it does. I don't want it to not work.
And start
That's it.
What?
Just throw out there.
You're okay. Is it me glitching? Everyone?
I guess no one's glitching on my end.
Okay, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
I don't care who
kind of
goes
saunter out
first.
the door,
Go.
but not outside yet. Okay,
Uh,
yeah.
Well, what? I'm sorry, what?
We walk outside.
Okay. We walk outside. and I'm just kind of like putting one of my hands on your shoulder, and I walk out and I go, "Officer, is this the child you meant? This is my child. They're visiting me on my mission."
Such a long ride to get here, and you're dragging me out of bed. I was just trying to take a nap.
This whiny child.
Hold on.
Johnny just looks confused and telepathically says, "You had a kid?"
No, shut up.
Hold on, wait, what'd you say?
Answers do.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I had to yell at my siblings. What did you say?
Okay.
Fight the children.
Fight the children.
I'm
Fight
not
the
fighting.
children.
What did Johnny say, please?
Okay, Johnny said,
Yeah.
"You have a kid." I'm actually going to change what Hope said. Hope says maybe.
Okay,
Because
I
he
don't know
knows
what the
that-
context for that is.
Oh,
Because we walked outside because I looked like a little girl.
I looked like a little girl, and I was like, I'm going to say what Hope said, and then we can continue. Hope walked out like with his hands on the quote unquote young girl's shoulders and goes, "Is this the girl you saw? It's my daughter, visiting me on my mission."
Kevin, her name is Destiny.
My daughter Destiny visiting me on my mission.
It was such a long ride. I just wanna go lay down.
You will in
I'm
a
so
minute, Flex.
tired.
Hold
You will in a
on.
minute.
Hold on.
Ooh, she may fight the children.
It's a wonderful day.
Fight the children. Fight the children.
Shut up. I wasn't
This
talking to you, so
fucking-
shut up.
This fucking Pizza Hut pizza's cheese slid off.
Yeah.
That just means it's greasy.
Then go get in the bath.
Greasy
Now
ass
you.
cheese.
I'm telling you now, go. Because I said I didn't care who gets in first, and now but you guys are still playing around. I said to figure it out between yourselves, you didn't. So now I'm choosing. Go get in the bath.
Well, guess what? You always choose me.
Chicken butt.
Your sister literally got in first last time. So yeah, it's your turn.
Well,
Go. And I'm looking
right
and
back.
either way I'm looking at you. Bye.
Ooh, should I make popcorn?
Are you eating pizza right now?
I ate 2 slices, and I was getting prepped to put more pizza in the microwave. But then I remembered I have microwavable popcorn. It's like, do I make the popcorn instead of
Save.
making more pizza?
Save the pizza.
How many more slices of pizza do you have?
I have 4 slices. It is a miniature
Save the pizza and make
so it's
popcorn.
yeah, it's a miniature pizza. It's basically the size of a full.
Save the pizza.
Back in the fridge, you are in a rush.
I have nothing to wear.
Find something.
It's nothing that you watch.
Find something.
Find something.
Yeah. Find something. You guys were literally outside all day yesterday.
How the fuck am I supposed to turn this on high, you bastards?
I think it's just already on high.
I think so too, but like. That was loud. 1, 3, 0. This didn't pick up last time, so I'm hoping it's not being picked up this time. I mean, I can always just walk to the other end of my hallway. Damn hallway.
I'm back, bitches.
Up, nerd.
Oh yeah, coming from a nerd.
Coming from the nerdiest of nerds. I know you're a nerd because I am the nerd here.
I think I'm the nerd here.
Dude,
Actually, why do you think you're a bigger nerd than me?
8.5 years D&D. Been reading
entire-
comics since I was. Ooh. Fuck, when did I start reading comics? 6 or
My
7?
entire life has been dedicated to comic books, superheroes, and all of that jazz. Not
You've
to
been
mention-
going to church. that's
You think I paid attention?
no.
I
That
read
doesn't mean you
comics.
didn't go to church. Also, is Ro okay? Ro, you good? Is Ro fighting the children?
Maybe.
I'm not
I am
fighting
both a
children.
nerd in
Okay, Ro, are you okay?
Yes.
Last thing I heard was you yell, and then I had to go and just make sure you're all right.
Elijah, leave me alone. I'm done.
Elijah,
Like,
get
I'm
back-
done talking to you. Because you're
Back to
getting on my
your punch.
nerves. Okay, then stop talking.
Yeah, my entire life has been dedicated to just being a superhero fanboy. Been reading comics for many years. I have, let's see.
I'm gonna rip my hair.
I'm currently going to school so that I
Hold
can
on,
become.
hold on. What did you say,
Yeah.
Ro?
It's not important.
Okay. Do we want to? Are we good to continue?
Once Gabe is finished what he was saying, yeah.
Okay.
I am.
Gabe?
I'm currently going to school so that I can become a comic book artist in the future. I am a nerd when it comes to both math, science, history. I am a fucking high intelligence motherfucker who loves school, loves math, loves every single one of his subjects except science, who is a bastard.
Love
Gabe,
you.
you want to hear what?
You're
you
you're
know
a
what I'm
nerd and
hearing?
I love you.
Yeah.
No. Here's the thing, Gabe. You want to know what I'm hearing? You're not a
What?
nerd. You geek. There's a difference. Nerds are usually stupid.
Actually, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure nerd is the more wider variety person.
Oh well. Either way,
Yeah, but you didn't get in the
it
back.
doesn't. It doesn't really matter. To me, it doesn't matter. I don't-
also call
care.
nerds because of being
Geeks are
only
more logical, whereas nerds are more like dive into like academic or like more literary thing.
No.
So like Geek Squad from Best Buy, they're tech people, so they're geeks.
No.
Yeah.
I would.
Also, I grew up in a nerd household. My dad is a nerd. My dad wanted me to be a geek. My dad wanted me to learn programming, and
My
I
dad's
just
been in prison.
yeah. I've heard.
My dad just lives in the mountains.
My dad.
dad's in home.
We're not going on about what my dad is because that's a whole thing. Anyway, let's
Actually,
continue.
also, your dad is in prison. My dad
It's different now.
is a guard.
Yeah, not. I highly doubt for my dad. You live where again?
He lives up in the Poconos.
Yeah, no, not anywhere near where my dad's.
Yeah,
is.
no, I wasn't expecting that much, but
That would be really funny.
it would be
You're-
hilarious.
But also,
I would
you're
tell- I would tell you.
I will say,
valleys.
he moved around a lot for a while. He was in the Poconos last I talked to him, but that was like what, a year and a half ago at this point.
I would tell you, hey, tell your dad to kick the shit out of my dad. Anytime he like steps the wrong way, just fucking beat him for 20 minutes.
Damn.
Okay, so
Anyway.
back to Destiny,
Yeah,
the
back
little
to
girl.
D&D. I said, this is my little daughter. She's visiting me on my mission.
I'm sorry.
this who
I'm
you
sorry.
saw?
Give me 1 second. I gotta talk to my brother.
My little
Goddamn,
brother.
Chelsea.
I
My
the
little
worst
brother.
time.
Rose gonna punch that kid. I feel bad for Ro.
This is the most active I've ever heard my roommate's been.
They doing in there?
I don't know.
You probably don't want to know.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
we shouldn't. I should be fine for the rest of the night. They're getting in the bath now.
Okay. Yeah, I basically told them, this is my daughter. She's here visiting me on my mission. Is this who you saw?
The cop that you've been talking to, he steps forward a little bit. He like kneels down to be. How tall? How tall did you make yourself, Paz? Or not Paz? Sycamore.
I don't know. 11-year-old height, so like 4'6". I don't know how tall an 11-year-old
Okay,
girl is.
I will say, Willow is about like 5'5".
What the? She's a tall
Then
fucking
I'm-
kid.
She's
But
14.
then I am.
Wait,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah, I
mean,
changed that. I say.
Zach, hold on.
Naturally,
Everyone hold
she's
on. Bro,
5'3", but she used disguise self to make herself 5'5".
my mom is 5'4".
Yeah, we stopped growing.
your mom's short.
Yes, she is.
You know,
Okay, but then I go
I
down-
hit
I go
5'3" in
down to
middle school, and then
5'4".
I stopped growing.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm 5'4".
I have friends in middle school, and then
And like the other features.
yeah, 5'4".
My face is upset. I am in
You
a
are
bad mood
upset.
because I was just woken up from a nap.
Yeah,
Character.
upsetty.
In character's character.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear a word you said. My siblings were bothering me again.
He is
I'm
5'4".
5'4".
He looks like he is upset because he just woke up from a nap. He's upset.
Yeah,
Okay.
she is upset because
Yeah.
she just went on a long car ride and just got here and is being dragged to the police.
technically she got woken up for a trance.
Yeah. She looks not happy.
Do they have to trance or can they just actually sleep?
They have to trance.
I don't know
That's-
if they have to
elves
trance.
can-
Okay, I was
think elves can
trancing
sleep.
hard.
Elves can sleep. It doesn't give
Yes,
them.
they do not seem to need as much sleep as humans, and can do other alternative stress in mind, but they do sometimes sleep.
Oh, okay. Then, good job. Then, yeah, you were asleep. And he just goes, apologies about her.
I'm sorry. What?
Gabe, I have a question about the superhero thing. So Douglas has a sword. Can I say that he summons that from the shadows and just kind of pulls it out of the shadows?
Give you the same thing, fucking. If you want, I will give you the same like shadow type blade that Black Knight has, and if you do have that, thing about it is notably so thin that it makes it harder to be both. It makes it harder to be seen if he's slashing at someone because you can't really get the exact length, and because it's thinner, it cuts through things a lot easier. So get like sword +3, or like whatever sword you're doing, make it like a +3 version or whatever.
Okay, what are we talking about?
Nothing.
The superhero thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's superhero.
I just had a question. I was like, this is a lull time.
Yeah, I tell you heard everything with Tell the Cop, right?
Yeah, so he like kneels
Okay.
down. He like looks up at you and he's just like, "Can I talk to her for a minute?"
I will be here, but you can speak with her. Yes.
He like waves Destiny over.
I kind of drag my feet over there.
How far away are they going?
He like walked forward to be closer to you, so he's like he's like only like a couple like feet away.
Okay, I'm not letting him go too far because, like, if he had a kid, he would
I
not
can
let
take
someone
care of
just-
myself.
The officer goes, "Hi, I'm Officer Yarrow. I just want to ask you a few questions. Is that okay?"
I guess.
Give
What
me
do you need to know?
give me a deception. And what is your spell save
Oh
DC?
no. My
Oh,
spell
shit.
save DC? My spell save DC is 14.
Okay.
And then deception?
Yeah.
Can you just tell me he has disadvantage on the check against
That is a 21.
God damn.
Sycamore?
Doesn't even need. Okay. So it goes,
I have a plus to deception.
could you tell me your name?
My name is Destiny. Do I know Hope's last name. Hope has a last
Destiny.
name.
I don't believe you do.
No. Notably, Hope doesn't have one. He would have just told you your name is Destiny.
My name is Destiny.
Could you tell me your last name?
We don't have a last name.
He looks up at Hope.
Hope looks at him and goes, my name is Hope.
No last name?
No last name. It's a family thing. The reason
Family thinks not
It's the
have
same-
a family name.
it's because I work with certain people, so I'm constantly traveling. I don't want people I don't want to have to constantly introduce myself by a full name. So my name is Hope.
Roll insight.
Me?
Yeah.
I roll insight?
Yeah, you can both roll
I'm right
insight.
next to the guy.
Johnny, if you want, you can roll insight.
I will. Just give me a second.
A 13. I only have a plus
30.
1.
Who got it? Okay. Well,
I got a dirty
I'm rolling
20.
like shit. Got the
Well, I
one.
did that 20 earlier.
Got the one nat 20, and I'm just done.
Good.
You got a 14.
Okay, y'all all see like his sort of body language like shift. He is incredibly suspicious of this situation. Yeah, I don't
If
have a
he's
last
inside-
name because I work with certain people.
No, he has a thing. If he's inciting, that's not a lie. He doesn't have a last name because he doesn't like constantly having to
He's
reintroduce himself
he's
as a
not
full name.
inciting. But it's like it's one thing to not introduce yourself by your full name. It's another to like the way you said it was I work with certain people so I don't have a last name. And that's just a weird thing to say.
I actually look at him and go, "You may think of me however you wish. I do not have a last name. If you wish, I can call my boss and she can confirm it."
Hmm.
I also
He
don't
turns-
have a last name.
He turns
I
back
don't
to
have the
Destiny.
same pot.
He turns back to Destiny and goes, "When'd you get here?" Can you tell me that?
A few hours
I
ago.
just-
He would have told you that.
Not a few hours. No, not a few hours, because they saw me walk in.
Oh yeah, then I forgot. It hasn't been that long
Just a
since I saw
couple
you walk
minutes
in.
ago.
And are you, Zep? Are you doing an accent?
Yes.
Yes, I'm doing my best little child British accent.
And
Older
you're-
self lets me have any. Older self lets me change my voice however I want.
Yeah.
And you're coming from Aglia, right?
Yes.
I do step forward a little bit.
Can you tell me how you got here?
Well, first I took a boat, and then I took a train, and then I walked here.
Oh, you
And
walked
then this
here.
nice man, I started walking here, and then this nice man, I point to Johnny, he offered me a ride, because he was with my father already.
All right. And he stands up.
I was told this was a small town, and it would be safe just to kind of walk across town. It wasn't that far of a walk. Nothing I'm not used to.
I start walking up.
He stands up,
Starting-
sort of like just nods to Destiny. He nods to Hope, and he goes, "All right, have a nice day." And I will say, keep an eye on her. There is a missing girl that we're looking for. Her name's Willow. He actually gives you a missing persons flyer.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Her name's Willow. If you see her, just call the police station. Everybody is out looking for her. Her father's really worried.
Quick thing. Johnny goes to, I'm going to say something. This could incriminate us, but if it's found out on their own, it's going to be a lot more damning. It's like, Willow went missing? Yeah, we just saw her the other day. We were at her house. Or, not we. He wasn't here that day, but
I had not arrived yet.
me and a few others.
May I ask something of you, officer?
1 second. You were at her house. You say the other day? I think it was.
Actually, yesterday.
It was yesterday. It was last night.
Not last night, but yesterday.
It was yesterday, and you were with her. But you were with her last night. Okay, yesterday. You said you were at her house yesterday.
Oh, when the
Yeah.
mom died?
Yep.
God damn it, Johnny.
He is right though. It would be way worse if it was found out independently.
Yeah, but
No matter what, it's bad.
And you actually
The
see
cop-
one of the cops farther back just say, yeah, we actually before Lena got attacked, she was writing a report on something happening with Johnny down at the house. It's one of the reasons it's one of the reasons people were looking. And you actually they say this outright. They say it's one of the reasons that we were looking that people were told to look for you while looking for her.
Yeah.
I like walk and kind of lean on the truck, and I go. Sorry, he doesn't seize. I kind of.
Alright, hold on. I
Tilt
gotta
my
go
head
let my
a bit.
dog back in. I'll be right back.
I made
I really
a
want-
wonderful
I really want you to know, Gabe. If we ever get alone time, he is gonna chew you out.
Okay, but I
And
made it.
it's not even for what you just did.
for staying around.
No,
That what it's gonna
he's
be?
chewing you out because you called Bass.
Oh, that's
He
fair.
is gonna tan your. I mean, he's not gonna tan your hide. He's not gonna hit you, but he is not gonna be happy.
What happens to
And it's not even oh, you you would snitch on me, it's like you wasted her fucking time because you don't
Elijah,
trust
you
that
didn't
I'm telling the
wear it.
truth.
And also, I told you that you can sleep without a shirt.
Well, it wasn't that you were telling the truth. It was that you were sent there. It was just like, hey,
Yeah, he was
tell them that they're
literally
not in
asking.
charge.
No,
I can do
he
what
was
I want.
literally. No, he was literally asking, why is he here? Implying that he did not trust why I told him why I was here. Because he told him the truth. I'm here to help you and to protect you.
No, you said you're here to talk for me and to protect me.
I said talk because literally the only thing you did so far is help a kid who. We're not going to talk about what Willow did again, but it has been well established that he is not. He's a little bit annoyed at Willow for what Willow did. That is why he was a little snappy, because he's like, you don't seem to.
Hey! Shut
You
up!
don't seem
Lay
to.
down!
You don't seem to like care what I have to say.
Lay. I'm not
Well,
dealing
it
with this
also
tonight.
seems like
Go lay down.
Hope isn't allowing.
It's going to be a very interesting scene when the cops leave.
Well, like it also seems like Hope wasn't allowing Johnny to be his own person. Like just like goes in the
Yeah.
corner.
No, he
Do that.
was. He was literally like, hey, we should think this over. You running into.
No, you were telling me right now, the reason I called was you were telling me, go inside, shut the fuck up, go inside type
Yes.
situation over here. You're not my boss, you're my helper.
Yes. How I'm going to help is, hey, in a matter of terms, I'm invincible. If these guys were sent here to kill you, they don't know I'm a werewolf. They can't hurt me without Silver.
Dude,
He wanted you to go away because he didn't know if these people here were here to murder you or to talk to you.
you wouldn't even have an idea that people would be here to murder me.
Yes, he knows what happened to Alina, and he knows y'all are close.
Hope
And you
knows that.
don't.
Hope knows that shit is going down. He was
Hope
sent
you
here
know-
specifically.
No. Be quiet, both of you. Hope knows that Alina was in the hospital. We did not tell you anything. You do not know any. No, Willow said that. Willow gave you more context on what happened to her.
No,
Not-
Willow told me everything when I was training her.
Willow doesn't even know everything.
Willow did. I
Willow
don't think
doesn't know
Willow
that-
told you everything. And again, and also, yeah, Willow doesn't know everything. I will
Okay.
say though
That
that
Willow was asleep.
Even if that is true, which it might be, I'm pretty stupid. He knows stuff is going down.
I-
He was sent to protect you for a reason.
yeah, I will say like Hope has no context, but he has been told, hey, you need to go help this person because they're getting
Like-
into some shit.
He would not be sent because, oh no, legal troubles. He would be sent because, like, stuff is going down.
I need to read these comics at some point. I have 2 bags of comics in my
You need to
dorm.
read those
Stop
comics.
buying comics.
Comics.
No.
But if he stops now, then he's gonna have to buy them
Okay,
eventually.
Johnny,
And
don't,
it's gonna be
Johnny,
big.
hold on.
I'm already
Johnny?
stopped.
Don't buy comics until you read the ones you have.
I already
Johnny?
stopped.
Okay.
Also, my name is Gabriel. Or Account. Either one works. I really like Account. I really like being called. I like
I
that
tell
name.
you Account a lot more than I think anyone else does.
You're the only one who calls me Account.
Yeah, because it's easy for me to remember. Anyway.
We all
He
call
knows
you
stuff is
fool.
going down, and he's like, yeah, I need you out of the way, because in his eyes, these people, they know that Johnny isn't a werewolf, and correct me if I'm wrong, but no one else in Johnny's little group are werewolves. Why would they bring a silver weapon?
Yeah.
And without silver, I'm invincible.
Or magic.
I mean,
Magic, I highly doubt these cops have enough magical spells to stop me.
Also, here's the thing: trank darts are made to be able to pierce werewolves.
So
There,
if they had trank darts, they could just trank you and
DM? I don't.
that is
that is
confirmed.
what
That
happened.
is like that's what
Okay.
happened
That's
to. That was like the
100%.
opening scene.
Yeah,
Yep.
that happened to Damien, it happened to Davina. It
Again, y'all say this.
happened a
I
lot.
wasn't here.
Yeah, that one I was just pointing out. That so
I
actually
genuinely
Yeah, I
know
didn't mean
Like,
that to. I didn't mean that to condescendingly. It was more of just like, yeah, that was the opening scene. That is something
okay,
that we have
like,
confirmed.
I genuinely didn't know that. So I.
yeah, this
Sorry.
is something that I'm giving you context for
Were you
because I
here
realized
when we
didn't know that.
Okay.
were you here
You
when we
weren't even
tested
giving
Davina's
me-
blood for tranquilizer stuff?
No.
No, he was not here that
Was
episode. He was here the episode
that not the
afterwards.
third one?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Um,
was just the second one. We wasted so much time with the children. That just felt
Yeah,
like an
we
entire
did.
episode.
Yeah.
It's so much
I would
time.
like to
Anyway.
note that we have been recording for almost 2 hours.
Let's get going.
Anyway, he like taps his daughter's shoulder and just goes, "Go inside."
Okay.
Not as like this is an order.
He is. You don't know this about Johnny. Again, he was a soldier. He uses that.
Johnny was a soldier?
No,
Can
we
I
do
just-
know. We do know that about Hope. He did talk about that.
No, Hope.
Yeah.
No, like
No,
no.
but he said
something
Johnny.
about. Hold on, y'all. Something you don't know about Hope. You know he was a soldier. He uses that kind of like, hey, I know. This is the time for not, hey, please go inside. This is the time for go inside.
Freya, I swear to God, if you start
I mean,
something,
I
I'm
was
gonna
already
fight
going
you.
inside.
Anyway, he just kind of goes, "Go inside, please," and then he like sits. He like leans on the bed of the truck, just kind of watching this interaction.
So you said you were at. Johnny, would you cooperate in coming down to the station for some questions?
Why exactly would he need to do that?
I can be my own lawyer, sir.
I know, but this
Hey.
is a bit. This is a bit pushing it. Interrogating my daughter.
I
And
was
then
not
interrogating-
interrogate. I'm not interrogate. I'm asking a few. I asked her a few questions. It was hardly
He asked her-
That is the
interrogation.
definition of interrogation.
He asked her 3 questions. There's a difference between interrogating and questioning. Like, technically, no. In, like, the vibe sense, yes.
That
He
doesn't
asked
matter.
her questions.
That does matter. In a legal sense, he interrogated my daughter.
He
That's
does.
fast. That's-
He does fully
that's
ignore
hope.
you. He just keeps looking at Johnny.
I go, apologies. I do have a tiny bit of say here. My mission is to protect this man.
Are you his lawyer?
No, I'm his guardian.
He's a grown man. He looks back
Not
at Johnny.
Not in that way, you.
Point is, you're not his lawyer. You're not his legal guardian. I'm not asking you. Johnny, would you cooperate and come
what
down
does
to the
it look-
station for a few questions?
What does it visually look like when I use my book?
Johnny said yes.
What does
Okay.
it visually look like when I use my book?
The pages glow.
Okay. You see, I just like reach over, grab my book, the page, like the book kind of shimmers, and he just kind of goes, and I will go with him.
You have
Johnny,
a daughter to look after?
Johnny, would you like this man accompanying you?
He can. Don't you have a daughter to look after?
She is just sleeping. I highly doubt there's anything that wants to break in and go after her at this time. She will be fine. I have.
I'm burning down so much stuff.
He says this with a bit of a cheeky smile on his face. I have hope.
Hold on, I'm looking things up right now.
Looking what things up? I'm confused.
Ask questions.
I want to ask questions. That's the whole point of D&D.
Okay.
When did you stop being able to hear what I said? Or what was the last thing I said?
I heard you say
I
that
don't
Johnny
even know at
did
this
say
point.
yes to being questioned.
Okay. Johnny looks over at after he says, "I have hope," and just says, well, with a look that says, "You really said that, didn't you?"
In the telepathic bond, I go, damn right, you know me. Anyway,
I
I
kind of
don't know you.
he kind of just goes, yeah, sorry, you act like one of my, you act like a friend. Notably, like, he goes, you act like my, stops himself. You act like one of my friends.
But the cop does sort of like wave Johnny over to come get in the back of the police, in the back of the police car.
I go, Johnny, again, psychic. I go, Johnny, I can't let them do this. I take a step forward. Johnny? Oh, is Johnny gone?
He said
Okay.
1 second. He'll be back.
Hello?
If you're saying things, we can.
Ed?
He said he'll be back.
Oh wait, hold on. Say that again.
I just said hello.
There we go.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I just go, Johnny, I can't let them do this.
Do what? I didn't hear.
He's talking about, like, you walking towards them taking you to downtown.
Yeah, he
I-
like waves you over to just come get in the back of the car.
Alright. You can come with.
No. I'm,
A lot of-
again, talking... No, I'm talking psychically. I go, Johnny, I can't let them do this. This is not something I can't just let you go. I'm here to...
Johnny says to the police officers, I might need to make a persuasion roll for this. Could I ride in my own car?
Sorry, say that again.
Yeah, Johnny says to the police officers, I might need to make a persuasion roll for this, I don't know. Could I ride in my own car? It only works if I use magic to activate it, so I just like to be close to it, so I can, do it.
Yeah, roll
Have it.
persuasion.
I'm not letting Johnny get taken.
Johnny's not
Escape
getting
talking because I
taken.
can't hear him.
Like you're
Yes,
acting like he's
I
getting
would like
kidnapped.
to know.
Damn.
I would like you to know. With the evidence that they have, you murdered that woman.
No, dude, there's a...
I
Like,
forgot
bro,
that Alina has been
dude,
with you guys the entire time.
Let
I
me-
forgot that
let me
Alina is
say something.
here.
Oh, right. Alina's
I
here.
thought Alina went inside.
Alina
with
did
us.
go inside, but Alina
Okay.
walks.
I would definitely call her out. If Pop says, like, I'm taking him, I would be like, Alina, you're a cop. Come help.
Yeah, Alina comes out.
Okay, now, put pause of the session so we can say something real quick. Dude, it has been stated in the episode you were in that they are able to check for godly activity. And
Yes.
the thing that we said is a god killed her. And
Okay.
it shows that a god killed her.
Gabe,
Also, that's
you have to
23
remember.
persuasion.
Gabe, you have to remember. These cops don't like you. They're not just gonna. They're not gonna check every tiny little thing. If they can
That
blame
is
it on
not
you,
a tiny
they're
little
going-
thing.
It's not a tiny little dude.
you know what
I
I
would-
mean.
Dude, this is Johnny. He'll summon the gods. Apparently, he can just summon gods at this point.
If you think
This has
it'll work
happened.
well, go with it. I'm just saying. I would.
I would like to note something very quickly. As the
Sure.
DM, I did not mean for I did not mean for Johnny to be this well liked by gods, but he has a pretty good charisma score and keeps rolling high.
Apparently, Johnny
Okay.
is just.
Also, wait. Should I get that divinely favored feat or no?
Hold on, let me actually check what divinely favored is.
Even I don't know, and I play D&D a lot.
Yeah. You're the D&D nerd.
I'm the D&D guy, and even I don't know what the hell it does. To be fair, I know a lot about like feats, but I only know like the feats I use, and I don't think I've ever used that. What is it
Oh,
called?
yeah, it's called divinely favored. Yeah, take the divinely favored feat. Hi, Mom. I don't know what alignment Johnny actually is, but I'm gonna say just based off of the general vibes of the gods that you're favored by, choose the cleric spell.
I was gonna go with good. I
Yeah,
would say either good or neutral is the best.
yeah, but just based off of the vibes of your. Actually, no. Johnny's a stand-up guy. That is the whole thing.
That is true. So good.
Hold on, I'll let you in a minute.
She was just out, Mom.
Oh, she was just out.
Yeah.
I ain't letting you out. What, you hungry?
Yeah, take divinely favored. Johnny has way too many gods on his side. Even the god that doesn't like him still kind of likes him.
Kind of likes him.
I can summon their god and their god, who I said fuck you to, and told them that I said fuck you to, wants me back.
I was about to say he wants, dude. You're like the ex they never wanted to let go.
I'll clean them before I go to bed, Mom.
Is it your day?
I think yesterday was my day.
Did you do them on your day?
No, you were yelling at Elijah to do them.
That's because those were the ones he left Riddick for.
Oh yeah, and then after that there were pretty much none. But I'll do them tonight.
Because I was yelling at him because they were his.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll do them.
Okay.
Mwah.
Can she hear
I
us?
love you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, can she hear us?
Oh, my mom? No, I have my headphones on.
Yeah.
Why? Do
I
you
was
want to
gonna
say something?
hi.
Hold on. One of my
Your
friends
mom
wants to say hi.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Two.
There's a bunch of them.
There's only 3 people.
There's only 3, I promise.
There's
Yeah,
actually 4.
and-
Shut up, Zap.
There's 3, and then the voice that is currently talking you've already met. Hello, it's Gabriel.
Where's this one from? Where's this one? I think it was up there. I don't know. I think Freya knocked it over literally like a minute before you walked in. It was sitting on the top.
No, that was a big yeah.
I don't know. I think it's because like they come with a bunch, so you can assemble it how you want. I think it might be an extra one.
You spell it?
Mm-mm.
Try to get this part. Alright, I love you, baby.
Love you.
What are y'all little heathens doing?
Not listening.
Mommy, did you get that? Girl, I've been at work for 11 hours straight. Did not get some ice cream. Baby girl, she'll be okay.
Johnny has some healing. Has a
I know, but I
healing
gotta
spell
find
now.
North Cells
Nice.
got candy ice cream. Why is my water running? Get in it! Come on, you're dragging that towel all over the floor. Get it up!
Ooh. Actually, you know what? Having a healing spell works pretty well because, like, the thing that made me notably favored by multiple gods is when I finally got the favor of the life god.
And the healing angel literally came down and was like, "Hey, thanks for making my goddess smile."
Should I make? I either do spare the dying, guidance, or thaumaturgy.
Oh, you also get augury apparently. I don't even know what that spell is.
I get what?
Augury.
But yeah, what cantrip should I get? Guidance, spare the dying, or thaumaturgy?
I mean, if you want to really lean into like life is the one that I think actually life is probably the one that is granting you like this little bit of extra power. She's the one that is like you're divinely favored by. So probably spare the dying.
Okay, so people just won't die
Augury,
around.
Augury
Which
seems like
makes
a tarot
sense.
card type spell.
But yeah, so like the whole people don't die around you thing makes sense considering what happened.
Okay, I am. My character has been updated to have that stuff. Alright, let's go do the thing. Alina's walking out now, I guess.
Yeah, so she's like, "Oh, hey guys, I guess I was like already inside when you guys started driving up. Uh, I just got at the hospital. I heard you guys saying something about the report that I didn't get to finish. Is anything wrong?" And you see the other officers sort of like she starts talking to them. Like essentially the important parts are, yeah, I came over to talk to them too because she kind of looks like Willow. And essentially them just like going back and forth for a little bit until uh uh Alina, you explained what happened to Alina, right? Like with at Willow's house.
Yes,
So Alina
at least so.
So Alina's just like I talked to him, like I did ask him to come down to the station. That is the day that I was like that is the reason like the fact that I asked him to come down is the reason he found me. Uh so like I wouldn't blame you for still wanting him to come down to the station, but like I already like have an account of everything that happened. I just need to finish the report. Uh I'm technically not needed that. Like I'm technically because I've already been out for the day, like I'm not supposed to really go back till tomorrow. So I'll finish it then. But and they keep talking and eventually they just sort of nod and head off.
So, am I still going?
No.
Huh.
All right. Well, where are we going next? Are we staying here?
Well, Raven said that they had something that they wanted to tell us, and that's why we came here originally.
Hold on.
Hold on. Okay, I'm in.
Are you drinking something?
Mm-hmm. Why?
I was just surprised being able to hear that.
Oh, I'm surprised you can hear that too.
I'm sorry, what'd you guys say?
Raven's drinking.
Well, I had something to say as Hope to her. In the psychic link, he just kind of goes, "Oh my god, Alina, you are now my favorite person in this group."
Amazing.
Little girl
Rude.
Sycamore looked up at you.
He looks at you and goes,
We're inside.
"Oh, that's it. You're inside." He just goes,
He can
And
feel
Sycamore,
disappointment through the telepathic
Sycamore.
bond.
I just go, "Sycamore, before you say anything, don't worry, you're number 3."
Who's number
Who's
two?
number 2?
I look at Johnny.
Johnny.
Really thought I've annoyed.
And
How
you just
am I
hear
higher
Willow.
than Sycamore?
You just hear Willow through the vine just go. Can't say I'm surprised that I'm in last.
Willow, no offense. You earned a lot of favor when you apologized. You're earning your way up.
I would like to say, as the DM, you said that you were going to apologize to Willow. You never apologized to Willow.
He's doing it in a minute. He just goes,
He'll be
"Look,
fine. He'll
everyone,
be fine.
everyone, go to my.
Just go.
Everyone, let's just go inside."
Wait,
What?
Miss said out loud.
Also out loud, he just goes, "What, Johnny?"
I think we should just discuss the possibility that Willow's father is a murderer.
We should probably discuss this inside.
Why? I wanted to
I
go
don't wanna-
inside.
I don't want to discuss this in front of Willow because I don't want to have to lie to Willow.
I look
Oh
at
wait,
him
you
and I
didn't
go.
say that. Okay, so Willow does not say that actually.
I just go.
Yeah,
I look at him and I look at him, deadpan, and I just go. In the psychic connection, I go, "Willow, when we come inside, cover your ears." It's that simple, John.
No, what?
then it's obvious that there's something wrong.
No, what? I'm not gonna cover. Listen, I have done this much to help make sure. If this is something important, I need to hear it. I've done this much to
about-
help find my best friend's murderer. I am no.
Willow,
You are not gonna keep me out of the loop.
it may be your father.
I don't care. You are not gonna keep me out
Johnny
of the loop.
preps Eldritch Blast.
You are not gonna keep me out of the loop
Shut.
on this.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Johnny
What?
preps Eldritch Blast and holds it in his hand, saying, "Shut the fuck."
I look at him and you see my hand disappear, and I go, "I bet I'm faster than you, Johnny. You shouldn't
I
threaten
bet
me."
you're here to protect me.
You hear
I
a
am.
gun
Don't.
click.
Who's it pointed at? Johnny doesn't turn his head, but through peripheral vision can see it's pointed
I
at.
am very curious.
It's
I am
pointed.
looking
It's
around.
pointed at Hope. It would never be pointed at you.
I look at
Okay,
I
so
look
it's
at
Alina.
Alina. I look at Alina and I go, "That'll bounce right off."
Want to bet?
Wait, pause. One thing. Who exactly has the silver gun? Because last time it was Chet. I'm pretty
Again,
sure it was in
I would
Johnny's
like to
hand.
say silver gun, not silver bullet.
Would a silver gun affect a
No, it needs to be the bullet.
It's a gun made for silver bullets, but it's not directly made of silver.
I don't-
think is what
I'm
we
pretty sure
decided.
y'all took the bullets out, or like, I don't think y'all have the bullets.
There was no bullets in it.
Yeah, there was no
Wait,
bullet.
is
You don't know that.
gun with silver
I
red?
know that.
Okay.
Hope
thank you.
doesn't.
You hear. I'm gonna say this. This is something I had prepped for Alina. You hear her whispering something under her breath, and no matter what languages you guys have, you do not understand it.
I look at Alina and then look it back at Johnny, and I go, "I may be here to protect you."
Hold on.
That
What?
just that-
Hi. My siblings are weird.
I go,
You know.
You may be faster
I
than
may-
him, but you're not faster than me.
"I don't need to be. Johnny, I may be here to protect you. Do not think that goes to allowing harm to be done to myself."
I'm not going to hurt you. I just
And
want
Alina?
something flashy to shut you up.
And Alina, let me put it very simply. I'm a former soldier. You shoot me with that, you better really hope you kill me in one hit.
If you even touch her, I will kill you.
Psychic connection, he laughs.
You think
And
you're real
goes-
funny.
I have the power of your god
God of truth
How long have you known
and the
Bass?
God of light on
How,
my
no,
side.
how long have you known Bass?
I have studied them for years. When they met them, they already said we had a
Johnny?
connection.
Johnny, how old are you?
Not as old as you, but I'm more well-liked.
That
You
is not
see,
true.
Alina pulls her chain from under her shirt, and you see a Children of Hope pendant. Don't you?
Immediately raises his hand. His hand is no longer on his neck.
Alina lowers
you
her
know?
gun.
He points at her and goes, "Do you know?"
About the church? Yeah, I know.
The thing that
I've been to church. I know.
Notably, he now looks scared and just goes,
I hear you're real fond of Adri. And actually, give me a history check.
"Oh fuck,
Because
have I met her?"
you're a traveler. You go
Nat
to
20.
you look at her. She is Kona's favorite.
Turns around and just slams his fist against a tree.
You may be favored, but so am I.
He turns around and just goes, "He doesn't know, does he?"
He hasn't been to church yet.
Good.
He's coming with me next time I go.
That is
If I'm
probably,
not in prison,
that is probably a smart decision. I'm going to tell you this right now. I cannot fail this mission. I fucked up last time because of things that I cannot say in front of present company. I fucked up last time. I cannot let this mission go bad. I do not give a fuck what happens to this tiny town right now.
Yeah, but
The
I
only
do.
thing that happens,
I do.
that's fine. I know. I will not let anything bad happen because of me. I will not do anything to this town. But when it comes down to it, my job is to protect the guy who openly threatened me.
Wait, I want you to. I said this, and I don't know if you didn't hear me or not, but Johnny would have said this.
I'm gonna
Johnny
go.
would have said these.
He knows. He knows.
Hold on. What did Johnny say?
He said, "I'm
He
not
said-
fighting you."
No, he said, I was never going to hurt you. I just wanted something flashy to get your attention.
And he goes, "Look, I can't hurt him. Literally, Bass won't let me. Not unless my life is truly in danger. But that does
Go for
not
that.
mean
Do not go for your
that I
knife. Do not go for your knife and threat of him. Johnny?
I look at her pendant.
Johnny?
I look at her pendant. I have a question about her pendant.
Yes.
Is it a Bass pendant or is it a Kona?
There is
pendant.
there are no like different symbols for the different gods and angels.
Okay.
It is
Okay,
just
it's not.
the church. It is just Children of
Okay.
Hope. You know that
I didn't know if there was a difference.
Yeah, you know that she is Kona's favorite because you have seen her while she has visited the church, and you have seen Kona talk to her, and in that you remember Kona talking about her.
Kona's male, right?
Kona's a woman.
Kona's a woman. He whispers, why does she always do this?
I heard, why
Look.
does she always do this?
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah,
said something
he
before
says-
that.
No, he whispers, why does she always do this? And then he just goes, look, I have problems with my anger because of... And his eyes shift a little, and then they go back to normal, and he goes, I apologize if I escalated things. Normally I'm a bit more put together, bad day.
Understandable.
Alina, I apologize for being a prick. Johnny, I apologize for threatening you. And then he says in psychically, Willow, I'm sorry for literally everything.
It's okay, but again, you're not gonna keep me out of this.
Okay,
After everything I've done for this, I'm not being kept out.
I understand, but I need you to know this is not. I'm not good at sugarcoating things. You're going to hear things as I think of them.
Okay,
Are you ready for that?
just get in the house.
All right. And I walk inside.
Alina holsters her gun and follows, and puts her pendant down.
Notably, when they walk in, they see him like walking to like where his bag is, flipping something off, pulling out the sheath and dagger and throwing them down, just so he's just doing that. He takes them both off and puts them next to his other stuff. And then he sits on the couch and just says, everyone get in the living room.
Alina, seeing you do that, takes her gun out and puts it on the coffee table.
I know she's meaning well, but that just seems like the dude throws away his knife, her slams a gun on the table. I'm packing heat, motherfucker. Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Do I know they have a silver gun? Like, do I know the gun that... Do I know about the murder?
It had silver residue.
Okay.
Give me a perception check to see if you have smelled it this entire time.
22.
Yes. You know that they have a silver gun somewhere.
I look up at Johnny, who I assume is also inside now.
Nope.
God damn it, you prick.
Oh, if you're not following, Alina will look as Alina's going in, she looks behind her and goes, "You coming?"
I said I wanted to talk outside,
I just psychic connection.
and I don't want to lie to her.
Psychic connection. She is fully prepared to hear what is happening. We won't be lying to her.
How much does Alina know?
I assume everything.
No, she does not.
She does
I
not.
did not. She doesn't know anything, my man.
I don't know.
You know,
Again, I wasn't
Alina's-
You
here.
were here for this
Last-
part. Oh wait, no. Sorry, you said Alina, not Willow. Alina. Okay, actually, let me rethink.
Yeah, like I thought
Honestly, she doesn't know much.
You know, you guys, I
She
think, have
knows
kept her
what
out
happened
of the.
to Willow's family.
Yeah.
She knows
She knows what
what
happened
I did.
to Willow's mom. She has only just recently found out that you guys suspect her dad.
Okay. I just go, Johnny, just get in here. Please.
Listen, I don't know what Willow did to warrant a response of after all I've done for this. But it based off of the level of emotion, based off of her tone, I don't know what she did, but I know she deserves to know everything. She wants to know. She does not want to be out of the loop.
And that's why I didn't want her to know that there was a loop that she was out of. That's why I didn't
Well,
want to lie to her.
she knows now, and it would be unfair to her to not tell her.
Well, hold on. Gabe, no matter what, she knows there's a loop because she knows that we're looking for someone that she doesn't know of. She would have known no matter what.
You can be any age, but to play with me, you have to be able to read quickly.
That's
Because
not
there's a
true.
lot of reading.
D&D has a recommended age.
Actually, what is the recommended age?
Like, I think it's like 14 and up.
I mean, yeah, that's the recommended age, but like I've seen people play I've seen people play with like 10-year-olds.
I don't.
I didn't see it, but
Still
I've
the
heard of it.
recommended age.
Of like people
I don't.
of
People
like
who are that. should play this because like there's the 9 hells, demon princes,
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
again,
that.
you
like,
can like homebrew stuff to
Oh,
be
no.
more kid friendly. Like you
Yeah.
can run like a
It's
kid
all
friendly
about how
one
the
shot.
DM is playing. Like, I'm not gonna have a kid play one of your campaigns, but like if you're just playing like a
Hey,
we're
like
going
a
on
silly,
fantasy
goofy.
adventure.
hey,
No,
fuck you.
Like, there's a
actively kill
campaign-
But
people
also, wait,
No,
no, no,
there's
no, no,
and
no,
you do a
no,
lot
no,
of
no, no,
weird
no, no.
stuff.
Wait. One thing. 9 Circle of Hell, demon, like, children are allowed to read the Bible, firstly. Secondly, think of all of the children cartoons that have done so much worse than demons, and think about all the children cartoons that actually have demons in it.
Yes. Also,
You know,
I'm gonna point out a campaign that I don't think any of you have watched, but it's a Thomas Sanders campaign. I don't know if anybody here knows who that is.
I do.
I know
Thomas
Tom
Sanders
Sanders
is
is.
fine.
He does
Never watched the campaign.
he does a D&D campaign called Role Slaying with Roman. It's very kid friendly, at the very least so far.
Okay.
No.
I'm just saying. I don't
What?
like doing it.
Yes, I work
Younger.
tomorrow. Go upstairs.
Anyway,
Okay. Yes, I work tomorrow 1 to 5.
Also, we've
Mwah!
already established the fact. We've established the
You're-
fact that
you're
a
not
pretty
playing
decent amount of people. Something we've established is a pretty decent amount of people here have a small enough filter that we probably shouldn't have children playing with us.
Yeah.
Like, no, we're not going to have the child playing with us.
y'all have
No, you're
small
not playing
filters.
with
play
us.
D&D.
Y'all have small filters. I don't have one.
Actually, no,
No,
I have
it's
a
because
really
we
good
have-
filter. I just turn it on
It's
whenever.
1 because you can't read fast, and 2 because we do things that are not like this is not a child friendly campaign. You are 9,
Oh,
and a
wait.
lot of my friends do not have filters. It means we say whatever's coming to our mind, and a lot of those things are not things that kids should be hearing.
They fuck a lot.
Cause that's just how my
AKA
friends
none-
are.
Kid,
Like
none
my-
your business.
I
That's
have
what
my
it
headphones
means.
on. Like my friends,
Tell him I said that.
like pretty much all my friends are 16 and older.
Bro, I wish I was 16.
Well, you're not.
Well, you're not.
You're not playing with us.
Can I listen?
No. For the same reasons I've just told you.
Oh. Then can I listen to whatever you're saying?
No.
Why?
Alana, because you're gonna keep asking questions and interrupting. Yes, you will. Go upstairs.
I
Plus,
will
it's
make
like
a
11.
child.
Plus, it's 11
No,
o'clock right now. Go
Dave.
upstairs. You're gonna make a
Dave.
I
child
mean,
what?
we don't have. No. Let me finish. Like, we can make a child-friendly campaign later. Just
I will not
say,
do that.
I
No. It's
but
just
you can say we
it's not
do
happening.
things of maybes and whatnot to get her to shut up. That's always an option.
I could
Just
do
lie
that,
to the
but I
child.
will not.
Anyway,
I do a lot of things.
I just-
lying to them is not one of them.
I just
I
go,
just outright
Johnny.
tell them no.
I just go, Johnny. Look, I understand what you're talking about. I do, but this is something that I truly, with all my heart, believe that they deserve.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. None of this has been through psychic thought. You're
You're
not
already
a
in the
part of
house.
this conversation.
I'm a werewolf.
Give me a perception check with advantage. Because of keen senses.
24.
So you can hear it,
Damn.
but unless you're yelling, you're not in the conversation.
I'm talking in psychically. I just go, Johnny, just come inside. Willow deserves to know this.
And Alina looks at you and she goes, I get why you didn't want her to know, but she knows now. And
I
she
didn't want-
deserves to be in the loop.
I'm sorry I didn't want to take another one of her parents from her.
I understand that.
But also,
The saddest thing is, Johnny doesn't know that that's a bad thing.
What?
Johnny's an orphan.
Johnny's
Both
not
of his
an
parents,
orphan. What?
not Johnny. God
Jo-
damn it. Hope. Damn it.
I'm
Hope.
also an orphan, and I'm fine with
Hope is an orphan.
maybe
and
keeping a
both of
guy's
his parents-
family.
Both of his parents were pieces of shit.
Okay, but Willow had a nice mother,
I don't
and
know
now
that.
Johnny is okay.
Well, then let us
And I
tell
will
you.
say, Johnny,
What?
from what he can see, is like with her reactions to, uh, with her reactions last night, you can get the vibe of like she had a nice mother, and even if she knew what her father was doing was wrong, there is still some like affection.
Wasn't it? I
Yeah.
may be wrong. I may be wrong here. Please tell me I am if I am. Wasn't it confirmed he beats her?
Yes.
Yep.
Then what the fuck are we talking? Why are we arguing?
Stockholm syndrome is a thing, my dude.
It doesn't.
Johnny got the Johnny got the feel that in spite of everything, she still loves her dad. So he didn't want to actively be like, yeah, her dad's probably the murderer in front of her because he already took her mom. He already took away the good parent.
I understand that, but I'm trying to stay in character. I'm trying not to metagame. And
Yeah,
just be
but
like,
I
yeah,
will say,
what would you-
Hope, you're inside. Willow was upstairs. She comes downstairs. You do see she looks incredibly upset. And I'm gonna give this to you without an insight check. When she was like, not yet, when you guys were talking earlier and you were just like, your dad might be the murderer, and she was like, I don't care.
She cares.
It's not that it's not that it was a lie. She does, even if it's her dad, she wants to be in on the loop. She wants to help because that was her best friend. But there is still like some, like, again, she does still love her dad despite everything.
I look at her and just kind of spread my arms. Like, if you need a hug.
She just shakes her head.
I nod and lower my head.
Also, I want to say
question.
she's back to being Willow. She no longer looks like Jamie.
Yeah.
Actually, here's here's a question. Is Lena still wearing fucking Johnny's jacket that he gave her?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, Johnny, another thing that he did not want to do is seem to threaten. I want to point something out that I have had Johnny thinking the entire time, because I thought it the entire time. Johnny didn't want to seem too threatening because he did have a gun obviously seen
the porch light
on his back.
I want you to know.
I will say, if you want, we can say that Alina gave back your jacket, just so that that's covered.
Now, I'm cool with him not having the jacket on, but it's like a notable thing throughout that he was not going to be threatening at all, and he did not want to turn his back on them.
Okay.
I don't know how this matters. I don't know how much this matters. For everyone else, like, yeah, he's been a little bit jumpy from, how he's been acting so far. How fast he thought Johnny was threatening him was a little too quick.
For your character?
Yeah, for me, like, when Hope was just immediately like, oh, that's obviously a threat. Not even going to say you need to roll because this is very obvious. That was a little too, like, immediately jumping to something else.
And I feel like that's fair. Like Eldritch Blast is typically an attack.
Yeah, but Ro, you know why I have to say this.
Yeah.
But anyway, everyone else just wanted to say that. So
I will say that, like, that's not something that's like super immediately obvious, considering it's just like yeah. But yeah, so does Johnny still stay outside?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to describe the actions that happen when Johnny comes in. So Johnny walks in. He sees the knives.
Is Willow sitting next to me? I would have offered her to sit next to me.
She's sitting in like an armchair by herself.
Okay, that's fair.
Johnny takes the gun out of the back of the thing, throws it on the table, takes out 2 knives, throws them on the table.
It's the silver gun?
No, his gun.
Oh, okay. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
I will say once
Then
Johnny sits down,
Johnny has not sat down.
okay.
I'm not done saying what Johnny does. And he walks up to Hope. What's your AC?
$16.
Just misses with a slap.
Tries to slap me and just ducks, and I look up at him and I go,
Johnny, what the fuck?
Mr. Lawman, back off.
Johnny, please just sit down.
Johnny stands in a corner. He's not facing the corner. He's leaning against it, but he does not look happy to be in the room with Willow. Or not Willow, with Hope.
I watch him go
Sycamore
to
is
the
back
corner.
in his normal form, and he stands up and says, "We need to let cooler heads prevail and stop this bickering, okay? We are still trying to figure out who killed this little girl's best friend. And if y'all can't act like adults and get along, then y'all can just leave. But we have something to do right now."
Something really funny. You say that. Hope looks down at his floor and goes, "Actually, it would be if we couldn't, you would leave. This is my house."
Can we focus on the more important things right now?
Yes. Anyway, two things.
That is what Sycamore was trying to do.
Sycamore is asking, are you really trying to be semantic right now?
Completely ignores you. Goes, two things that I have tried, I wouldn't say figured out, but kind of put together. Alina, you were attacked yesterday, correct?
Last night, yes.
Last night, sorry. When you were attacked, you called Johnny before or after? I can't.
Johnny called me to explain what happened with Willow's mom. You see, she looks over at Willow. Willow just sort of shrinks into the chair. I will say Willow is in the armchair. She's like curled up in the armchair. She sort of shrinks into the chair a bit further. And Alina keeps talking. She goes, they explained what happened with Willow's mom. I told them, being key witnesses, and there's going to be a lot of stuff going on with that.
Yeah.
I asked them to come down to the station later that day.
The lights
By the
cut
time, it was a while. It was like that happened during the day. By the time they got there, it was like the sun was like freshly set. About like 8.
About 8, you texted me saying that you were being watched, and then called me, and during the call you were attacked.
If you had to guess in a physical fight, if you could compare your attacker to any of the police, could you compare them to any of the police?
It's very standard, honestly.
Okay.
So
Like they
single one
fight.
of the police.
They fight the way we're
Hope-
trained to.
Hope stands up, looks at Johnny when he says this, and goes,
Wait, what did Johnny say? I didn't hear.
"Oh."
So every single one of the police.
I look
Pretty
at.
much, yeah.
I look at.
I will say
I look
they're
at-
pretty. They were exceptionally skilled. It is probably someone higher up.
I look at Johnny before I say this, and then I look back at her, and I go, "Can you show me how he fought? Like, attack me the way he attacked you. Don't worry about hurting me. You can't.
I can try.
Not with your hand. Just do your best."
But I will say again, as I've said, my specialty isn't hand-to-hand combat. I'm a marksman.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get a feel for the type, not the. I don't need specifics. I need.
All right.
Type.
She nods, and she like gets up. I'm assuming like you lead her to like an area where there's not like stuff in the way.
Yeah,
At the very
I
least,
lead
you
her
move
to like.
the coffee table out of the way.
slide the coffee table out of the way. Correct me if I'm wrong, but for like roleplay purposes, I'm naturally pretty strong.
What's
I
your
believe we
strength score?
talked about that. My strength score is 14.
Yeah, so it's a thing of like, yeah, it increased your strength, but if your strength wasn't that good to begin with.
Okay. So he kind of like puts his foot on the table and just kind of
Plus
slides
three,
it out of the way.
pretty good.
Yeah.
he
Like, I'm
just
gonna
goes,
say, like, your strength was probably, like, at 12, so, you know, like, above average. And then with the werewolf probably gave you +2.
okay. And he, like, slides it out of the way and goes, and just waits for her to show him. Like, he basically wants her to attack him.
Though, like, your foot is still on the coffee table, and she, like, lunges at you. What's your AC again?
16.
She, like, punches you in the throat. And it's just, like, she continues attacking you. And it's, like, it's an uncomfortable experience of, like, you're immune to damage. It is an uncomfortable experience. She's hitting a lot of pressure points. It's, like, a very professional way of fighting.
Is this, again, I'm a soldier. Would I know what this kind of fighting style is?
This is
Like, would I know, is this...
I
How do
don't
I explain
have a martial arts style in my head for this, but this is...
No, I know. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, like...
Isn't this, wait, quick question. Isn't this supposed to be like basic police training fighting style?
This is how they are taught to fight, but she again did say they were pretty skilled. They were most likely
They were
farther
pretty
up.
skilled. Okay.
So it's kind of basic stuff, but really well.
Yeah, it's like
Okay,
it's recognizable
after-
as what they're taught, just done exceptionally.
After a few seconds of, like, kind of going at it, I, like, push her back, and I go, okay. Interesting.
I will say, right before you push
so
her back,
there is one
right before
chair.
you push her back,
Uh-huh.
she give me a strength or a dex save.
Ooh, shit, okay.
So there's one sheriff because that's how it works. But how many deputies are there?
I don't have an exact
Employed.
number, and here's the thing: I have a lot of lore. Y'all are asking. I have a lot of lore for the
30,
world.
30-20.
Okay, it is difficult, but she does, like, you feel her. You feel like her, essentially, like it's not like she easily swept your feet from under you, but she does manage to, like, sort of sweep your feet from under you, push you down with the fact that she is, like, slightly taller than you, push you down onto the floor.
How old
And
is she?
She's 6'4".
Oh, yeah, she's 2 inches taller than me. Never mind.
She pushes you onto the floor and on top of you. She isn't, like, applying pressure, but she does have her hands around your throat.
He growls. He immediately growls. Get off me!
You wanted me to show you.
You literally asked for that.
You literally asked for this.
Covers his eyes. And just goes, get off.
She gets up. As they had me on the ground, they were able to inject me with the paralytic. After the first few, I wasn't sure how many they were able to hit me with.
The first few. Were they hitting you with the trank dart?
Yeah.
Dart? Okay.
Question: how widespread is the trank dart?
Only higher up officers have them.
No, I mean throughout the country.
Throughout the country,
Is this a regional thing?
this
Like, what?
is a national thing.
Can I smell it on her? Like, do I smell it on her?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Where is I just purged it from our system.
Just wanted to ask. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't like an obvious, like, hey, I can like smell. Okay. I go, okay. This is maybe a difficult question to ask, but in my mind, it is a question that I believe matters. When it comes to it, how high would you rank on, like, in a fight?
Hand-to-hand
How
combat?
many in hand-to-hand combat? How many of the cops have you sparred with? I don't know about the cops. I've never been a cop, but in the army, I sparred with everyone I was with.
I've sparred with. We all went to the same police academy. I've sparred with pretty much everyone here.
If you could compare the guy who attacked you to any of the cops, who would you say it was most likely? Because in
Heelstrom.
my
Who's
head,
the higher up? Is Alina just a
yeah,
cop or are they a deputy?
because he says in my head, she says Heelstrom, and he goes, "That was my conclusion."
She does. She thinks for like
me
a
if I'm wrong.
solid minute. It's like a solid minute of just silence.
Correct me if I'm wrong. He's the second, like he's the deputy.
He is the
right?
second hand. He is the right hand.
Yeah. He goes, he's the second in command. I don't think many. I know you said you're not the best hand-to-hand combat. I highly doubt there's a great number of people who could put you on your ass.
Well, he tried shooting me first, and that was not working.
That probably didn't go very
Like
well.
gun shooting or trank shooting?
Trank shooting and gun. Well, yeah. This is me as the DM. That was me stuttering. She just goes trank shooting.
I was about to say, if a gun went off, people would be like.
Well, the precinct was empty except for her.
That doesn't. A gun is very loud.
Yeah.
Like,
I will say
if
this
you're
is
also sneak attacking someone. There's also mufflers.
Yeah, I was about to say it wouldn't be the first
True.
time
Mufflers
that
don't do much.
yeah, because we did confirm that it's still loud, but it does like alter the sound of like it sounded like a branch snapping when it was used on Davina.
No, I know, but if it was like a normal gunshot and it wasn't suppressed, that would be a very noticeable thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I go, okay, this is going to be. I'm going to ask a few questions. Everyone else, don't yell at me. I know they're probably foolish questions. I have to ask them to gain certain knowledge. One of them is just a personal question because I am curious.
Okay, well.
You are her favorite.
Yes.
Do I know? Okay, this is a question. How do I ask her privately? Like, what languages she speaks?
You wouldn't know.
He just goes. Actually, you know what? He doesn't care. He goes, "What languages do you speak? I'm curious."
Why?
Something I must say that present company cannot hear, but it may be important.
I'm fluent in Elvish and Draconic.
I look around at everyone. Does anyone else here speak Elvish?
Johnny's hand raises.
Please leave the room.
Nope.
Johnny, this is the business of a church.
He's a part of the church.
But he hasn't had the oath. He hasn't had the oath. I can't tell him this.
Well,
I can't.
Then you'll just have to wait until we're in private.
Also, there's a thing I want to do. Can I roll insight check to see like how each god likes me? Not right now, but at some point.
At some point, yes.
He just goes, "You're so frustrating." Either way, a few things that have come to my mind. I believe that is who the killer is. I believe it is Hillstrom.
Yeah.
How much is Alina know? Okay, so Alina goes, Hillstrom can't be. He's probably who attacked me, but he can't be the murderer.
That is correct.
Is there any reason why he can't be the murderer?
There's
Murder
specific.
was 5'3".
Actually, I just realized something. There's specific information that only Johnny and Willow knows.
Well,
Who goes?
Y'all should let.
okay, so
What do you?
Sycamore steps
does.
up and says, if Will is able to change her appearance, can we not assume that one of her parents
Willow-
could do that as well?
Willow pipes up. Listen,
Her dad could, not to that extent.
I don't actually change my appearance. I just make myself look different in your heads.
Could your dad do that?
Technically,
Yes, but not to that extent.
my dad is like a shapeshifter. Well, not a shapeshifter. He's a witch whose family specialized in the ability to change their appearance. So that's
So it
sort of
could've-
like his. That's like when I could only do dominate person and command.
Notably, at those two, he kind of like twitches.
Like everybody is taught a few spells by their parents. I mean, and then you have the demonstration cantrip, but nobody really counts that because you just sort of know that from birth.
Like all demonstration?
Yeah,
That's out of character.
they call it the demonstration cantrip. It's if you ask Willow, she can tell you more about it.
He
Oh,
goes,
okay.
he goes, okay, that's good to know.
But he suppressed his magic so much that he severely weakened himself. Like if
Yes.
you don't practice magic even a bit, it just gradually withers like an
Is there-
atrophying muscle.
Is there any chance that he could pressing it? Yes. But did he suppress it enough that like him being the murderer is just out of the question? No, 0%.
He could change his eye color, but that was it.
I need to roll a history check real quick because I didn't even know if a drug exists. Because I know you wanted some sort of enhancement drug at one point.
Go
Let
ahead.
me-
Here's the
Is
thing.
before-
Here's the thing. You've already rolled a history check that if you got high enough, I would have told you about that. But you rolled you rolled like just below
I
the DC
wasn't.
ticket.
Here's the thing. I wasn't rolling for that drug specifically.
You weren't rolling for the drug specifically, but you were rolling something that could have given you insight into that. But yes, roll a
I go-
history check.
I go, Willow, I have a
Can
Okay,
Sycamore roll
11.
a history check? Or
No.
Can someone give me advantage?
Only someone who
No.
has been outside of the town and in like bigger cities would be able to also
Hope
know about
good.
this.
Hope
Darn.
good. Hope doesn't think you want him to do anything with you.
Roll separately.
Hope doesn't know this drug. He doesn't know he doesn't know to roll for it. He doesn't know what needs to know to be able to roll.
Go ahead, give me a roll. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I
It's
mean, like,
I guess.
if it could jog your memory, like hearing, like,
No, I
You
don't know.
he.
He isn't out loud saying, "Oh, I wonder if he has a drug that."
Well, no, but like hearing, like,
Well-
like muscle atrophy,
Well-
like.
No, here's the thing. I'm rolling history to know if Johnny knows about this drug.
yeah. That's what I'm also having. That's what I'm
Yeah,
also
and
having.
I rolled an
Hope.
11.
Roll 4.
Yeah,
Roll
I got a
down
12.
11. Ugh, yeah, no, none of you guys can recall.
Yeah, the reason why I ask is because I rolled a 19 plus 2.
I go.
could
Actually,
roll as well.
how much of an access does Sycamore have to news that isn't like local news? Because this isn't really something that's a problem within Cromer. There's different drug problems in Cromer, But this is like this drug specifically is
CVs.
yeah.
Well, he also knows thieves can't. So, like, if anyone's like passing news, like through the town or anything, like he would be able to pick up on it.
I doubt this
Like,
one
if
had a
someone's
black
like-
Again, like
There's like a drug
Cromer,
problem.
Cromer has different drug problems. This drug problem would be specifically prominent in places with a high concentration of magical races.
I just go.
But
Well,
you
I
rolled
mean,
I
a
would
you rolled
say
a
that-
so you rolled a 21. You remember
Yes.
hearing a few stories, like a few news stories, like over like bar TVs and just like hearing people talk about, like whisper about, oh, did you hear about what happened over in Wishen? It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah, like,
And you remember a drug called bronze that acts as not necessarily a magic enhancer, but it allows people to ignore their magical limitations.
like a magical supplement.
I go.
Sort of like caffeine.
Willow, I have a small question for you, or not a small question, but it's. I don't interact with witches very often. Well, if I do, they haven't told me they're witches.
You probably interacted with a few witches. It just wasn't important that they were witches.
Yeah. He just goes. When a witch suppresses their power, is there nothing that can nothing that can make them unsuppress it? Like,
I step up and I say, "There's a drug called bronze, but like that's not really."
Oh
big and-
no! Don't
What's
bring
the
up
sound called?
don't bring up bronze. Oh, my mom told me about that.
I go, wait, can I know like the basics about that?
You've
Or
heard
the
of
only
it.
way-
Can I
You've heard of it, but
Oh,
no.
can I re-roll now that I've heard the name?
Yes.
Can I re-roll now that I've heard the name?
Actually, I'll let you guys
Okay.
both re-roll now that you've heard the name.
All right,
But
that
such a
was
this is such
Hey.
a small town.
17.
that's a 21.
You guys
Oh,
immediately,
hey, welcome
both-
to my one club.
you guys both recognize immediately when she says bronze. She says do.
He goes,
It
When-
is I'm going to tell you all this right now. Bronze. Gabe
Or
already
not
knows.
all. I already know.
This. Bronze is a magical, not necessarily enhancer, but it acts like caffeine, where it doesn't necessarily make you stronger. It just makes your brain stop recognizing that you should stop.
okay,
The crash
Wait.
crash is intense, and it is a drug especially dangerous for witches.
I
Wait,
go,
can I say
I-
an in-canon
I-
reason why Johnny knows this?
It's
Can,
what
can I
I'm
come
gonna
up with an
say.
in-canon reason why?
You can say
I-
another in-canon reason, but I will say at hearing the name, you instantly remember that the reason that witch that you went to high school with, like burned herself
Or
out,
college?
that you went to college with, burned herself out, is because she was at a party and took bronze.
I go,
Okay.
okay, correct me if I'm
Hold on,
Well,
hold on.
then-
Gabe, what were you saying? What was the other reason?
I am
The in-
dead.
Go ahead, Gabe.
What did you say, Zach?
I was gonna ask Will if she knows anything strange with her dad the day after, like if he seemed tired, or
Okay, I want to
if there
hear
was
what
anything.
Gabe
Gabe's.
was saying.
Okay. So, I was in a environment that was very competitive and whatnot, and I am a known warlock with aspect of the moon. I would say that Johnny was offered this to have aspect of the moon be boosted.
Yeah, you would
I
have.
don't think
You
that
would
would
have
bother
definitely been
you. The witch
offered.
thing.
It works
It-
on any
No, it
magical race.
wouldn't bother.
It's deadly for witches. It works on any magical
Oh,
race.
I thought it was. I'm sorry. I thought it was like it helps witches specifically. I was like,
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
it
No.
helps.
Raven-
Technically, it helps any race. The magical part only helps magical races. Like it doesn't do anything for humans without magic. But
Okay.
it because witches have, as I explained to you guys yesterday, witches have especially sensitive magical circuits. So it's especially dangerous for them.
okay, sorry.
Also-
He
Raven, I want to say this. I helped make this drug.
cool.
I know about it. I know the rules.
Not cool, but cool. He just kind of goes, okay, look,
And no, he didn't have a crash. He wasn't crashing.
okay, look. Everyone, hold on. This is a different kind of thing. Willow, I don't know how much you would know of this, but when your friend died, when Davina died, what were you there? I genuinely don't know. Were you there?
Was I there when she died? No,
No. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I wasn't there. I heard about it when everybody else heard about it on the news.
Okay. I'm sorry.
And you actually see, like, her eyes start, like, she starts tearing up.
Yeah, he goes, I'm sorry.
That was not. I'd be metagaming if I asked to do an insight check, but I want to do an insight check.
What do you want to do an
Because
insight check
Johnny
for?
does not suspect this child.
On what?
On the, like, no, I wasn't there. Johnny doesn't suspect this child. I haven't ruled anyone out.
He wouldn't.
I don't think it would be metagaming, because I feel like just, like, doing an insight check doesn't necessarily mean that you're looking into them. It sort of just means, like, that you're paying attention to things.
Yeah, it means you can sense, like, hey, that.
Yeah, you can do an insight check without it being metagaming.
That's a 26.
She was not there. She is genuinely hurt by the fact that she found out like everybody else, because she isn't everybody else.
He looks at her again, just genuinely goes, I'm sorry.
Can I quickly roll insight on her feelings towards Davina?
With a
She would see me
26,
forgetting that name.
Oh my god, did she have a crush on Davina?
literally
That's
this
exactly
is
what I'm
something.
wondering.
Literally, this is something I was thinking about while I was at work today.
Oh my god.
It's complicated.
Her fucking crush died, and I'm. Hope doesn't know this, but Hope is like on accident a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's
Hope does.
complicated. It was never like an open crush, but it was a thing of just like
But it
they
was
would
a
talk.
crush.
They would talk about like,
Row. Your mic is being weird.
God damn it.
No,
Hold
it's
on.
not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh wait, then that was just me. Never mind.
Is it back to normal?
Never mind. I'll be.
It was never.
It was never.
up.
But is it back to normal for Gabe?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
I don't.
So
So used to you being the
I'm-
problem, but no, the Wi-Fi at my school is shit.
He goes.
but yeah, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Johnny is a pretty prominent figure in this town. Johnny is like pretty close to a lot of families. Even if he didn't, Johnny probably heard them talking one day about growing old together and being with each other forever.
Oh god.
And it's in one of those ways, and it was in the way of just like, oh my god, we're gonna raise our kids together, and our kids are gonna be best friends.
Whoa, you just made my character a monster. You're a. Oh, you fucking.
And it was in the way of just like, oh my god, we're gonna get a house on the same street, and we're gonna be neighbors, and our kids are gonna be best friends, and we're gonna grow old, and we're probably gonna go to the same nursing home. We're gonna be like taken care of together. But there was always that.
And there's like
hint.
one nursing home.
That would say that again, Gabe.
There's only like one nursing home.
Yeah.
And
then
I
there
look
was,
at her and go.
but as you were listening to that,
You don't know that.
you got a small sense of just like a little bit of affection that didn't feel completely platonic from both sides.
I look at her and just go. Okay. I have.
I'm not relaying this, by the way.
No, no shit. Johnny's Mm,
Johnny's just
Johnny
a
is
stand-up
not
guy.
exactly. Johnny's being a dick.
No, Johnny's a stand-up guy and is not telling someone else's secret.
No, I know. No, that is perfectly fine. Johnny, this episode is just evident to be a dick.
Anyway,
Honestly, he's only responding the way Hope has responded to him.
I didn't understand.
continue.
Yeah. Anyway, he just kind of goes, "Look, I'm coming into this newly. I'm sorry if most of this things has already been talked about.
I know.
Hope was like me. Not Hope was like me. Davina was like me, right?
She wasn't like you, but yeah,
She was born, wasn't she?
she was born. Yeah.
Notably,
If you came on the train, you probably saw them. Her family.
they pointed me in the direction of Johnny, actually.
Yeah.
But I'm a soldier. I know what it's like to lose people, but that's not what you need to hear right now. I know that. I'm going to tell you what I think is flat out the truth. Because, in the nicest way I can mean this, he's looking dead at her, not looking at anyone else. He goes, in the nicest way I can mean this, I don't think anyone else in this room, except for maybe Alina, wants to tell you the whole truth. The truth is, your father may have murdered your best friend.
It wasn't him.
I know. We can't rule him out. Even if it wasn't him, he has a connection to it.
That part I believe, but he was not the murderer.
Which I can believe that. I can get over that.
Out of character, he really is like the best suspect.
But I need you to know that no matter what happens, your dad is not getting out of this
Do you guys want
scot
it?
free.
I know. But do you guys want to know what I think?
Yeah.
Willow and Cameron, they would meet up a lot, like outside of school. And
Cameron and Davina.
Davina
I
and
did
Cameron?
hear.
Davina and Cameron.
Did I say who did I say? I said Willow.
You said
Davina and
Willow.
Willow.
Davina and Cameron. She didn't tell me anything that night, so I didn't bring it up because it's not definitive. But there would be times when Davina would tell me that she was going out that night to meet up with him. She didn't
Who's
tell me
Cameron?
anything. Cameron
boyfriend.
was her boyfriend.
Right. No.
She's-
That was Raven asking. Hope would not ask that.
I feel like that's a pretty important question to ask. But yeah,
Hope would ask
I mean,
that
not at the
later.
current moment.
Hope would ask that later, not in the middle of a child
yeah.
admitting it.
Sorry.
Cameron-
Who's Cameron? Never heard of him.
Cameron is her boyfriend. Cameron is also Vance's son,
Son.
Okay. Vance is.
the sheriff.
Ooh.
For sure.
Oh. I'm actually gonna say
I mean, now I've heard of.
he tilts his head and goes, Cameron. I'm assuming
He is
they
the
have-
right height.
he's the right height.
He's
And
my
he's-
Those Vance for
He snuck off to go meet with her.
he says that it was family game night that night, and so does
But-
Vance.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Vance is his father.
Yeah,
Why would he not defend his son?
yeah, but alibis.
I look at Johnny, and I go, I need to get that sheriff alone, or I need to get Willow's father
I'm
alone.
not letting you see anyone alone.
Yeah, we've already had someone who wanted to do everything on their own, and they're dead
I
now.
look at Johnny, and he, no insight required, means this in a nice way. You can't stop me, Johnny. I am sent here to help.
I did the thing. I couldn't hear y'all. What did you say after I look at Johnny?
He goes, he looks at Johnny, and in the nicest way, like his voice, you can tell. He's meaning this in a nice way. He goes, Johnny, I'm sent here to help. You can't stop me.
Act like it.
Gabe, do you want Johnny to get fucking stabbed? Like, Johnny is not Johnny.
Johnny is responding to your character how you've acted to him.
He's being nice.
In this moment.
In this current moment, you're being nice.
Time,
he has been doing that.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, Hope has been short with him, threatened him, angry with him.
Hope threatened him after he fucking summoned an Eldritch Blast, which the DM said is almost always an attack.
Yeah.
And it is well established. Hope has issues from being experimented on by the military. So after being threatened by someone who
you said that like it wasn't like outright experiments, but it was like sort of like in the way we were talking about it, it was like blood work being done to make sure.
Yeah, it was blood work and tests, and he was anyway. He has problems.
He has issues.
Here's the thing: we don't know that. In character, they don't know that.
So they're still responding to like how you're acting because they have no reference for why you're acting that way.
Man that showed up.
Hold on, everyone, hold on. If I walked up to someone and we were kind of like acquaintances, and they were doing something that I didn't agree with, and I pulled out a gun, and they pulled out a gun to equal that, it's not them threatening me, it's me threatening them. Eldritch Blast.
We're not talking about that right now. We are talking about how you have acted all the way up to before that.
But it doesn't matter, because in magical terms, Eldritch Blast is a gun. You basically threatened him, and he responded in kind.
Okay, we're not talking about that. We are talking about everything up till that.
Okay.
Every single thing. You have been short-tempered. You have been... Not sorry. Hope has been.
He goes, okay, look. Act like it, I will. Let me put it like this, Johnny. The only way I know how to help, because it doesn't seem like you like me, which is perfectly fine. I'm not sent here to make you like me. I'm sent here to help. You don't like me, I don't care. I care, but I can get over it. I'm helping this kid. And by helping this kid...
We're all helping this kid.
The difference is, if I can get one of them alone...
They'll never tell you.
There's I don't need him to tell me directly. I need him to slip up. I need him to know that he doesn't know that he doesn't know that I know everything that you know. And he'll slip up. He'll tell me one wrong thing.
I mean, he'll be more on guard with you than he'd be with me.
And with that, he'll slip up. Why would he be more on guard with me than he would with you? You are one of the only people that has seen his daughter in the last 24 hours.
It's because...
Different person. You're talking about the sheriff, aren't you?
No.
You said Vance or
Stockholm. He is now specifically talking about...
For both of them, I feel like random guy asking him questions a lot
not
more
random.
I wouldn't just walk up. To them.
I know, but I wouldn't just walk up and start interrogating them.
Yeah, but even then, like, you're new, and this is a small town.
Okay.
You're new. They do not know you. They know me. They know I'm a... Vance, because of recent circumstances, maybe a bit iffy. Heals from Everyone knows me. Everyone knows I am a good person. Everyone knows Johnny is a stand-up guy.
Even
He
the
goes, "All right, look."
here's something that we've established, I think, before you joined. Even people that do not like Johnny know him as someone who does not lie, and like that's the main thing. The main thing is even people who don't
Okay.
like Johnny trust Johnny.
Okay. He just goes, look. Fine. That maybe not gonna work. Even if it isn't, we need to get him alone and make him slip up.
Okay.
Apparently, it won't be me. Perfectly fine by that. Even if I have to,
I
even
just
if
don't want it to only be you.
even if I have to sit in this fucking office and just tell y'all what I think is true the whole fucking time, I'm perfectly fine with that. Because
I
I
said it just doesn't have to only be you.
am here to help.
Can
Then
I
help.
say
Don't
something?
do it.
I look at Sycamore and just glare.
Can I say something?
And I go,
Sycamore glares back.
There's a difference between helping and doing our jobs, and then there's like you decide that it's either helping or
There's
just
a difference
nothing.
between
Or
helping and
it's
taking
doing our job and doing nothing.
no offense. And he ignores both of you. He goes, no offense. And then he looks at Willow and goes, but you wanted to talk. Say
Talk
what you
to
wish.
Marigold. Talk to Marigold.
I apologize, but who is that?
She's Cameron's little sister. She doesn't lie.
Okay. I will speak with her.
We will speak with her.
She's like 6. She's been
Exactly.
taught by Holly, Miss
Okay.
Stormholt, that lying is the greatest sin in the world, and she's not
Okay.
old enough to get that, that.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not old enough to
Yeah.
get the nuances, so she
I'll talk to
refuses to lie in any situation, not even white lies.
I'll talk to her.
You know what?
Once again, I say we will talk to her.
I
Yeah.
will talk to her.
Quick thing. I want
She
you
won't
to
talk
roll
to
an
strangers.
insight check on Johnny. Roll an insight check on Johnny.
23.
Raven. 23. You get that he's not. He's scared of how you're going to act around people.
He goes.
He doesn't know if you are going to
hold
be
on,
violent.
Hold on. He goes, I will talk with her. One of the things that I
She
used
won't
to
talk
do.
strangers.
Hold on. One of the things that I used to do in the church, something that I led the children's Bible studies. I led the studies of young ones.
Yeah.
That's
22
kids.
on insight for that. I'm assuming it's not a lie.
It's not. It's dead, dude. When he said sorry to Willow, he was saying sorry about everything that has happened, not just what he did. Everything. He is someone who sees kids as something that he needs to protect above his mission.
Okay.
That's a environment where kids
Johnny
are
seems
going
more
there
relaxed
with.
around that.
That's
I don't
an
know what
environment
Johnny
where
said,
kids are going there with a inherent trust in who's there.
Yes.
Marigold
That
Yeah,
is.
this
will
is a small
not
town.
talk
I
to
know.
strangers.
I know. That's why I'm not going alone. When I said I would talk to her, I meant it as I am going to talk to her. Johnny is going to assist me in making it so that she trusts me.
That's why I
Notably-
said we.
No offense.
Yeah, and you.
I don't. He says no offense, looks at Sycamore and goes, I don't want it to be you.
I don't think it should be you.
Johnny looks at Sycamore and is like, it's
What's
a
wrong with
racist
Sycamore?
family. It's going to be a racist child. She's going to be more uncomfortable around you than a stranger.
I can be someone she knows.
Sycamore, we don't need to lie anymore. This is a thing where we must be. This is a child. Just lying is cruel.
She never
Wait, I'm actually
She
going to do
never-
something real quick.
good luck letting good luck getting Holly to let her talk to you. She never leaves Holly's side.
Holly?
The mom, Miss Stormhold.
An adult, I can work my. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I can toot my charismatic side.
But
That
right now would probably be the best time to go. Cameron is. I think he has miscellaneous. This is someone who doesn't know like sports seasons, like what if there would be like any
What
sports
season is
team.
it? Like what?
It's
like,
summer.
Is it like fall, summer?
It's summer.
Okay, summer. It'll probably be like football practice or something.
it would be tryouts / football practice.
Yeah, depending on how close to the school it is. Well, no, we went to the school while there was class.
It was like class, like that was like a couple days ago. It was like the end of the school year. That was like the last couple of days.
Okay.
Yeah, so right now would be about like tryouts.
He has football
Yeah.
tryouts today. He's probably at them right now. And Vance is, he's the sheriff. Holly's a stay-at-home mom. She homeschools Cameron was homeschooled until like the middle of middle school. Marigold is also homeschooled right now.
I kind of nod my head and go, Sycamore?
I can take care of the mom in like a get her
No.
away type deal.
I can do that.
Oh, murder.
I'm good
Well,
with
make up your
people.
mind. Are you talking to the child or are you talking to the mom? Or are you trying to do both?
I'm trying to do both. Again, I'm good with people.
So far,
Y'all,
I'm
I'm not good with both of you because he points at Sycamore and goes, "You've been nothing but a pain in the ass." He points at Johnny and goes, "Johnny, I fully apologized for. Anyway, I'm good with people. People are the literal thing that I do when I'm not actively with someone."
Johnny makes a big gesture towards Sycamore and has been like, "You really need to learn how to control your anger, my man."
Me or
Sycamore?
Not the my, doesn't add the my man. He gestures at Sycamore and like as a like this is an example of what you currently just like. This is why he does not trust you. And the last person who he has not trusted was actively like showing off the fact he was a murderer or wanting to show off.
Yeah.
as the player, fuck you, Gabriel, for comparing them.
They are not the same people, but like
They are.
this is more of
nothing
a.
alike.
They're no. Gabriel understands this.
That hurts.
Johnny has seen a second random person come in here. Has he been told that they're supposed to be here? Yes. Are they still acting angry and whatnot? Still yes.
No.
I trust him. Johnny does not. Johnny has trust issues because of, or like slight trust issues because of the last guy. And the last guy, he was able to make chill out.
You knew. Okay.
Alina,
Sycamore had trust issues, and the last guy did not help. And so Sycamore is on edge,
Hope
and
just
also
looks. Hope just looks
Out of-
over and goes. Hope just goes, fine. He points at Sycamore. He points at Johnny. He goes, "You two can deal with the families. I will stay here."
alright, is
And
there...
he gets
We're
up.
not saying
He gets up.
that.
starts walk- He gets up, completely ignores you, starts walking to his gear.
I'll
You
go
are a
with you. I'll go
child
with you to
of-
talk to Holly and Marigold. Holly is... She doesn't
Um,
necessarily
and
like
you
me,
hear-
but she recognizes me.
Yet again, you hear the clicks as he installs his daggers and goes, "Me? He turns around and goes, "I'm going to go pay a visit to wherever the hell Sheriff is."
Have a
Probably the
nice
sheriff's
nap, you child.
Willow pipes up. She goes,
You're actively throwing it. You're actively throwing a temper tantrum. Hope. Okay, not a full out one, but still.
He calls Hope. He calls Bass.
yes, Hope?
Book is used. I need to calm. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna rip his fucking head off.
Hope.
I'm gonna.
Breathe. Okay? You are improved from what you were, but your fuse is short.
See,
Take a breath. The angrier you get, the harder it is to regulate yourself.
he actually points at, like, physically, points at Alina and then points at his head.
Alina, you see, like, you guys all see her sort of, like, straighten up, and she goes and puts her hand on any, like, exposed skin on, Bass.
And
Not on Bass,
Bass?
on Hope.
And
To
she
connect them.
hears him start feeling like, as soon as he's, like, talking to her, it's no longer, it's anger, but she is easily able to tell. Bass knows this. He's also scared. He is, like, his body is shaking. He's like shivering. He is angry but scared.
Okay, Bass appears in front of you and Alina. Nobody else can see them. And she just goes, Hope, it is okay. Alright?
The two people that are connected to the call, he says, I can't become one of them. Hope knows he's talking about the things that nearly ripped his throat out. The werewolves that almost ate him.
Yeah, Bass would know that. Alina would not. Alina would not ask.
I meant Bass, not Alina, sorry.
Yeah.
You said Hope.
I meant...
Yeah, you said
Bass
the people
knows.
connected
We
to
got
the
what you
call.
meant.
Yeah, which is why I'm just like, okay, Alina wouldn't know and Alina wouldn't ask.
Yeah.
Hope kisses your forehead and you feel yourself like immediately calm. You're under the effects of calm emotions.
Yeah, he just takes the deepest sigh.
You are nothing like them. Okay? Take a
And
breath.
then nods his head.
Take a breath. I understand why you feel the need to make this mission go well so badly. You cannot control this entire thing yourself. These are people who have been working together on this. Though it has not been a long time, they have already gone through much together.
Nods his head again.
They have gone through much together. They are very well connected. You are the outsider here. And though even people who are welcoming to outsiders will not be completely trusting at first. You have to understand what you are walking into, the dynamic you are entering. Okay?
Nods.
You were sent to help. You were sent to protect. You are not the leader on this. No matter.
My mic probably didn't pick that up. He says, like, I know. I should know.
No matter how this ends, no matter how this case ends, no matter if you find her killer or not, all that is required of you is to stick by him. Okay?
He nods his head. Yes, boss.
Now, is there a reason you wanted Alina in this call?
Just.
I'm assuming you need to talk to her privately.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Alina, you know of us. you know of us all.
Yes.
When it comes to the church, do you know of my elder?
The oldest?
He nods his head.
Everybody knows of the oldest.
Yeah, I know that. He says, I know that. Definitely a hint of, like, pain. Almost to the point of, like, he sounds betrayed.
Everybody
And he
knows.
just goes, yeah, I know. Me and him are friends. Well, we were. Me and him are going through a rough patch.
What does this
Last,
have to do with me?
Let me explain. The last mission I was on, it was a peace mission, but it wasn't like when I was a military soldier. It was an actual peace mission. Me, the elder, and a few other just simple churchmen went to this town to help restore peace, to restore hope.
It was a
It didn't go well.
mission.
He nods his head and goes, it didn't go well. The people, they turned on us. They screamed that hope had abandoned them. That what did hope do besides give them something that they would eventually lose? And everyone else, a tear like rolls down his face and he just goes, and I lost control. They came at us and I didn't kill them, but I hurt them.
Did you
badly.
turn anyone?
Shakes his head no. He goes, I would rather die than do that. But I hurt people, and that's not my job. My job is to protect, to instill peace, to instill hope. Ever since then, the elder was the one who pulled me back. He, in a way, he put me out of commission for a little while. And ever since then, he gained a lot of fame from that mission because of what he did. And a lot of the people have started to doubt my capability. Hope, Bass and the others, they don't, but the others do.
What does this have to do with the oath?
I can't talk about the elder and the others, but
You can talk about the elder.
well, he just doesn't want to. And he goes, but I need you to know that the reason I need this job to go so well is because this was supposed to be the job of the elder, but I begged Boss to give it to me. And she did. I can't mess up again. So I need you to know this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. I know how to fight. I know how to talk. I know how to be all that I am, but I don't do people who just... Johnny, he's too... How do I say this without you shooting me as soon as we're on the mortal plane?
You're on the mortal plane. You guys just have like a sort of private link right now.
Yeah, he goes, how do I say this without you shooting me? He is too untrusting. I fully don't expect you to trust me. He's too much. He doesn't want to trust me.
He trusts very easily, but does Alina know about Percy?
Yes.
Remember, the time that she met him was retconned because
God damn it.
that was an accident. She has not met Percy.
God damn it.
Has anybody told her about
Okay.
Percy?
I'm assuming someone told her about Percy.
Trying to think if we have.
I think we would have had time to tell her about Percy.
I think, you know what? I think I might have mentioned him. I don't even think she knows his name.
Wait, no. She doesn't know his name. She knows him. Remember,
Yeah.
I talked to her as Percy. Percy talked to her
When?
When?
when she was attacked.
Yes,
Yes.
she does know him. Okay, you're right.
Okay, but she
There we go.
wouldn't know the
That's
information that she would need right now.
No, I know, but psychically, like, they talked a decent amount for the state she was in.
Yeah. Okay, she wouldn't know what she would need at this moment, though. So
Yeah, no.
So it's still not super relevant, but this is good information to have.
He just
He's
goes,
trusting, but the way you have acted, the way you have tried to insert yourself is not a good look.
apologize.
Apologize to him.
I will. But it doesn't seem like he cares if I apologize.
He will.
I already did it.
It will.
I already did it.
It will take
I didn't hear
time.
you. It might have been a moment where
He genuinely.
It might have been a moment where my Wi-Fi cut out.
Oh, when he
Been doing
apologized.
that.
Oh, an apology.
Before he apologized to Willow, he apologized to you.
Yeah.
But
And it's
Yeah,
also
I
something
did
of, like,
not. Okay.
even if you apologized, you have still been lashing out. Give it time.
I will also point out the fact that you are not getting 100%. I will say, Hope, not getting 100% of what he wants is giving up. He's acting like a child.
he's not giving up. He again. He doesn't want to argue. He wants you to trust him, so he's not arguing anymore. You said
Okay, but no, we're not forcing you to not be a part of this. We're saying we're coming too.
and he straight up said, "Yeah, Johnny, I want you to come with me."
No, we are coming too. Me, Sycamore, the
reason he
team
doesn't
of
want Sycamore
people.
to come with him is because the only thing Sycamore has done is basically be the little guy in the corner that is kind of not a hype man. What's the word for?
Not really. Like, he, like, outright, like, he was also, like, being a moderator when he was just like, hey, we have more important things to focus on right now.
He had literally just been sitting there and just, like, spewing out tiny insults from the back. Don't.
Okay, first,
I'm the moderator.
okay, no, first, he became your daughter.
He
Okay.
did.
He has been
Okay.
very
He
helpful.
did that. He did
Sycamore
that
has
to
been
protect
important.
Willow.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He has-
Anyway.
He
Anyway,
trusts that you
this
can take
doesn't
care of
matter.
yourself,
This
but
doesn't
like,
This doesn't matter. He just
main
goes.
thing, he's been in
This-
charge of
this does
conflict
matter.
resolution, and stopping fights from breaking out. He
He goes.
got between you and Johnny.
Yeah.
He helped out whenever the cops came. Okay, he does not want to get into a tussle. Okay, so that's what he is doing, and everything you are doing is antagonizing everyone. And I don't want a fight to break out between anyone.
Okay. Anyway.
He is not built for this.
Okay.
What attack spell?
He goes.
Somewhat metagaming.
He goes. Look. I'm going to apologize, and then I'm going to say if they want my help. If not, perfectly fine. I don't. I care, but I'm not going to argue anymore.
Okay, now, before this call cuts, is there anything that would be blocked out by the oath that you need to talk about?
I'm glad my sister chose you.
Hold on.
What?
We
Hold on, Ro. I told you he calls them his siblings.
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. There we go.
I made sure of that the last time.
Alina is confused.
Alina is confused.
Alina, she looks at you just.
You're her favorite.
Are we talking about the same person?
Yes, we are.
Okay. She
I-
doesn't know that Percy was a demigod.
I look at Bass and I go, can you explain it to her in like a, I don't know how it works, but can you just, and he like snaps his fingers and goes, put it, and don't tell her everything I do. That's a little weird, but just
He
give
calls.
her,
He refers to us as his brothers and sisters,
except for you.
except for me. He refers to
You're-
the angels as brothers and sisters.
Yes.
How do you refer to Bass again?
Bass.
Okay.
Bass is he sees Bass as that's a motherfucking god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was more
Yeah.
asking of just like if you refer to them as brothers and sisters, do you refer to Bass as like mother, as
Mom.
like in the same way as like Christians refer to like their God as like you know.
I imagine there are definitely some moments where, like, if he's really panicked, yeah, kinda. But
Catholics. I would like to say it's not all Christians.
when he's
Catholics
when
specifically.
he's in control, no. If he's panicking, yeah, he kind of has like a motherly feeling towards her.
Yeah, it was more of in my head of just like, okay, well, this is sort of like a sister in Christ kind of deal.
Yeah. So he kind of looks at her and goes, "But I'm glad she picked you."
I don't even. What?
I'll explain later.
I would like to say she's responding in a way of like she like sort of responded a lot more confidently earlier when you were saying things like that the entire group could hear when you were just like, you're her favorite. She was like, yup. She's very confused right now. You get the sense that she does not know that she is a favorite.
I like tilt my head at that and go, "You didn't know, did you?"
No, what?
He starts giggling and covers his mouth and goes, "You're her favorite."
I go to church like once a year.
Still her favorite, which is baffling to me. Not baffling, but I think it's a little funny. But you're her favorite, which is ironic.
Where's the irony in this?
I'll
That is
explain
me
it.
as
Oh.
the DM.
DM, it's ironic because, like,
And
hey, you're my sister's favorite, but we're the same. Like, my sister is an angel. It's ironic because he's immortal too. Not like, oh, I'm my sister's favorite.
I would say it's more ironic in the sense of someone who does not go to church often is the favorite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That. Yeah.
Because they actually believe. Well, like,
Yeah.
it makes sense because they're a proper believer. But
And I just go,
that's the actual irony.
yeah, and I just go, yeah, it's ironic because you don't go to church that much. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You're her favorite, which, again, I'm glad it's you. Now.
Oh, I'm
There is
also
one-
just now thinking about it would make sense for Bass to be sort of worshipped in a sort of mother figure role, considering that you guys are the children of hope.
Hope, yeah, children. When you asked me that, I was like, no matter what, kinda, but because we're the children of hope, but
Yeah.
Not
I'm
in
just
any
now
other
picking up on
way.
my. I feel like that's something
Usually.
that I intended when I first wrote this, and then I just sort of blanked on my own lore.
Anyway, I kind of just go. The other thing that's a little important. No, sorry, hold on. Damn it! God damn it! It was a fake sneeze, motherfucker.
Oh no.
Damn it! I want to force it out now, but I can't. God damn it! That's annoying. Anyway, he goes. If it is him, if he is the one that attacked you, he is talking to both of them now, in a way of he's gonna word it two different ways. He goes, "Do you want me to?" Looking at Alina, and then he looks at Bass. He goes, "And am I allowed to kill him?"
They say in sync. No, he needs to be brought
Heck.
to. He needs to be brought to Kona.
He nods his head. Notably, he nods his head
Before I go
with a
upstairs, make sure I
smile.
what? Okay.
He nods his head, notably with a smile.
Right.
He likes that answer.
All right. Is this it?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome, Hope.
And
And she reaches down and taps your book. The pages glow slightly, and you recognize this as her recharging your book.
he whispers like a,
She nods and disappears. Also, I want to, just in case you've forgotten, gave Johnny's book of songs. You can use it to cast calm emotions on yourself once a day.
I mean, I don't necessarily need it.
I know, but it's just I gave this ability, and I was fully aware that it would probably be useless.
Damn it.
But
Hey, no. Hey, Ro, how do you think I feel? Sword, huh? Sword, huh? Sword, huh?
you
How do you
gave
think
a
I
feel?
sword. You gave a sword to
How
the
do you
person
think
whose
I
whole
feel?
thing. You gave a sword to the person whose whole thing is hitting things with their bare hands. Well, not bare hands.
And you
But,
gave a book of calm emotions to a dude who is mellow as fuck.
Yes.
You gave a book of calm emotions to the character I based the most off myself.
Yeah.
By the way, once you get
Don't
off
even
this
ask.
call, there's a thing that instantly has to happen. Mainly because I realized I gave him my probably OCD. He has been stressed. It's gonna be swelling up, so there is a thing that he has to do.
Okay, I feel like Alina
the
would
call-
also know and would look at you and be like, okay, let's go.
The call ends. He instantly turns around, like elven
Okay.
speed.
So-
Turns around.
If you
Spins on
look
his heel.
down at Johnny,
Yeah.
Johnny has made an intricate tower out of coins because during this call I've also made an intricate tower. I didn't make an
Time pass.
intricate one. I
Sycamore
made a tower of coins.
is
How does time pass during calls?
Sycamore
I
is
can't
whittling.
remember.
It passes normally.
Okay, I couldn't remember if you did slows down
Yeah.
time or okay.
I've had a tower
So
of coins for a
essentially,
while.
you and Alina
We've
have
had
been
time to make a
Brand new.
one.
You and Alina have
Staring
been
at the
facing
corner.
away from the group. You're wearing a suit too, so
Staring at a
probably
corner.
just holding hands, staring at a corner.
Oh god, Johnny's gonna fucking
Okay.
shoot me.
So Johnny stands up, walks up to Will. Is like, okay, because of
I
previous
spin around. I
situations,
go,
I know you're.
Johnny,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Now, I know this is kind of a weird time to do this, but because I've been a bit more stressed at the moment, so older problems are kicking in, and I want to point out the fact I'm going to be doing this before I do it, because the previous situation is going to seem like I might be trying to attack you. I'm not. I just kind of have to do this for Focus.
Gabe, I haven't heard a word you just said. If that was to
To
me,
think of like. Okay, I have to think about what the fuck did I just say though.
Yeah.
I need to think about what I need to
don't
repeat.
understand what the hell you just said.
Okay. Now I know this is kind of a weird time to ask, but there's a thing I have to do because I've been a bit stressed in the moments of earlier issues. An issue I have is kind of like making itself a bit worse. So like I just kind of want to say this beforehand because of earlier things it might seem like I was trying to attack you. I'm not. I just kind of have to do a thing to be able to focus.
Was he talking to me?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard most. I think I heard most of it, but were you talking to me?
Yes. That was
Okay.
That was Johnny to Hope.
Okay. I'm assuming he was talking about the Eldritch Blast.
No, I was talking about the. Okay, so basically, I need to know how exactly the slap failed right now. Did it just like brush against your face, like not barely miss?
When you swung,
grab his hand.
No, when you swung, he literally just moved. He's incredibly fast.
Okay. So you were sitting down.
Yeah, he is fast.
It was one of
Okay,
those
what do
things
you
where like
brush
you're
up against
sitting
the top of your
forward on
head?
the couch and then you just sort of like.
He just stepped
Okay,
forward.
so he basically would have like. So he kind of would have just like brushed up against the top of your head at most.
Yeah, at most.
So, like, could you just kneel down for a second?
I would rather not be hit again. If
I'm not gonna.
You weren't hit in the first place.
Hopefully.
I mean, technically, I hit him, but that was consensual.
Did you like?
Lee,
you like kneel down?
He actually kneels.
Or not kneel. Oh, okay.
He drops.
He just kind of moves his. So yeah, Johnny just kind of moves his arm above your head. It's like, okay, I'm good.
No,
This
no
isn't
joke.
actually.
He kneels. You move his head, or you like lift up. You don't see an inch of like flinch, nothing.
You know, he just sort of he doesn't move your head.
No, I know, but like when I don't know if this is something that y'all do. When someone near me, if I have my head lowered and someone moves their hand around my head, I kind of like switch away. Just
so do I, and especially if the movement is anywhere near my head or neck, it's
exactly. So he does not do that. Just completely just
no.
Still.
Okay. But yeah, this is something that Johnny has to do because I gave him my OCD. This is a thing I have to do sometimes. Things have to be mirrored perfectly, or else I can get very stressed.
What is he doing?
He literally just moves his arm above your head and like slightly brushes up against you with the arm, like in the same with the opposite arm that he used to slap you. It's a very weird, random thing. Let's not dwell on it, unless Hope is actively confused.
Hope is confused. Doesn't verbally say anything.
I will say I feel like the calm emotions would work in this situation of helping calm stress.
Use your fucking book.
Here's the thing. When I do it, even if I'm stressed, I'm still calm.
No, you're not.
And also, when I am stressed, I'm still calm. When I'm stressed about these things, it is a lot of times just all my focus is on these specific.
The book can help with that.
Hold on. Everyone hold on. Gabe, you're misunderstanding the word calm. Calm is completely like unbothered by anything. You're not calm when you're stressed. You're peaceful.
Or just apathetic.
or apathy. Like you're not calm. Calm is you're chilling. You're flat. Stressed is you're a little bumpy. Anyway, sorry, just wanted to say that.
Okay. Alright.
That doesn't really matter, I'm just saying. He kind of just goes, looks at Johnny and goes, "Do you want me to come with you to speak with the mother and the kid?"
I mean, I'm a lawyer and you're, as you said, a children's minister. Pretty sure we'd have a good time talking to people. Pretty sure we'd have a good job talking to people.
If
Nods his head.
If he's going with you, do you want me to go somewhere else? Is there anything you need me to do?
I don't know if this matters. He looks at Alina with a kind of a look like... Actually, he just verbally says, "I would like it if you were there."
Good to know. I may be needed somewhere else.
If you are, I will understand.
Johnny, am I needed somewhere else?
Okay, I am checking out Calm Emotions, and this would not work for the specific thing that I have.
I haven't actually looked at the spell Calm Emotions. Hold on. I was like...
It is...
Calm
It makes you
emotions
not
forces
charmed
you-
or frightened.
No, it can change your emotions. It makes you happy.
It makes you... Calm and happy are two different
You
things.
can-
I know, but it
If a creature fails a saving throw, choose one of the two effects. You can suppress an effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. We can just say it is a
but if
thing
you're...
that Bass can do, but it's not actually called emotions.
I mean,
no,
yeah.
I mean,
But I feel like Calm... Okay. I'm mainly
I mean,
saying this because...
homebrew.
It's a waste
thing.
of a name.
Homebrew.
I'll think of a name
Homebrew
later.
ruling.
I'll think of a name later.
No. It can be calm emotions. Homebrew ruling.
Okay. But because what I was mainly looking at is you attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people.
Yeah.
So suppressing strong emotions can be like stress.
Yeah.
Because like when you're doing it on someone else, yeah, it would have the charmed effect. But when you're doing it on yourself, it would obviously be a little bit different.
He just kind of goes, "I have a question that may be foolish, but I feel like I need to ask it nevertheless. This is to Alina.
All right.
When it comes down to it, as much as I don't like fully admitting this, there's a good chance that this cop killed a kid. How far do you think he would be willing to go to protect protect himself from persecution or being proven correct?"
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Okay. I didn't know if this was something that you knew.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm just curious if I'm making sure that no matter what, I'm wearing my daggers, but there's something else I can hold if I know I'm fighting someone who we need to truly worry about.
Who
said that?
Are you talking about the sheriff at the moment?
No, I'm talking
Hillstrom.
about the deputy. Yeah, Hillstrom.
Okay. I was going to say, if you're talking about the sheriff, it's more likely that his son did it rather than
I
him.
didn't kick. No, hold on. Hope, from what he has heard, he could kick that guy's ass.
What has Hope heard that led him to believe this?
Hope has heard he's a fat guy that his god doesn't care about.
Who said that he was fat?
Nothing about him being fat. He's not fat. He's a physically
You
fit man.
called him
He was
fat.
one- he-
Funny.
No, he was one of these. No, I did not. He is one of the active suspects for the people that attacked Alina.
I thought you called him fat.
I have called him dickhead a lot.
Maybe I
I-
slipped
That's
up.
my main thing I called
I
him.
called him fat out of character because that's how I was picturing him. I was picturing
okay.
him as
Okay.
when
Okay.
like when Ro was asking how we pictured him. I was
That's
giving
me, okay.
like, you know.
I'm sorry. That was a slip up.
Yeah,
But he
That's
also
I
alright.
just,
also thought he was a bigger guy
he
until I
also
learned that he was
just-
fit.
he has not heard anything that makes this guy seem threatening. So he's just kind of like, yeah, if this sheriff gets in the way and he tries to fight us, I'm not worried about him.
I mean, it's the shit. Johnny's not worried about the sheriff just because. Johnny's not worried about the sheriff either, but like.
Johnny can blackmail the sheriff.
Johnny has
dirt on
things that-
anybody, on pretty much everybody in this town.
I continually ask to roll dice to see if I have dirt on people. It's funny as hell.
Johnny's
Because
playing the social game,
Gabe-
which I love. Thank you.
Gabe's a bad person. Johnny
Johnny's
is
just a stand-up guy with a lot of dirt.
Johnny's a stand-up. Gabe's a bad person.
Here's the thing. I would not be doing this if these weren't actively racist people.
Yeah, but
You know, he's rolling for dirt on like racist children
yeah, like
and their
rolling for dirt on these
families.
horrible fucking people. I'm rolling for dirt on the people who are actively calling a dead girl slurs
that's fair.
in
Anyway,
front of
You
me.
know, they were
They were
calling her.
actively calling the dead girl slurs.
You know, they were calling her a
And I
race
was
and a
rolling
death
to the-
walker.
yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Hope would punch one of them kids.
Johnny tried to slap one of them.
Sammy got in the
No,
way.
not
Would have
not when I say punch. I don't mean lightly tap with his fist. I don't mean hit on the head. I mean
You
like
want to tell him what you did to Elwin?
I know what he did to him.
traumatized.
I know what they did. I'm
I'm
fully
pretty
aware.
sure we did tell him.
We did
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
him what he
both
did
I
to
was
Elwin.
reiterating.
Both
Yeah,
of you did.
yeah.
Anyway.
It's been a long couple of days.
He
Or Elwin.
he
Elwin's
turned,
been traumatized.
looked at Alyssa, not Alyssa. Alyssa? What the fuck? Alina,
I know a
goes-
person named Melissa.
and goes, me too. They were one of my mom's friends. They used to take care of me. They were really cool.
Wait, what did Alina say that led to this? I forgot.
I don't think she said it. She was talking to. He's doing something completely unrelated. He goes, I don't know this. I don't know if this counteracts it. This is more a question for Willow and you. Can a werewolf be a witch, and can a witch be a werewolf? Is he one or both?
Okay. Are you asking if Heelstrom is a werewolf?
Is he a werewolf? Is he a witch? Is he both? I don't.
My dad's a
If
witch.
he was a werewolf,
He's not a werewolf.
Johnny's actually going to pipe up because he has evidence of what happened during the crime that establishes that it's not a.
Okay, please tell him that.
Okay, the way that the
Oh
Wait,
wait,
does he not?
actually, no. Hold on. He would know because he just goes.
nope.
Wait. He would know. He would know whoever killed the girl isn't a werewolf because he goes. Actually, that's a stupid question. Johnny, give me the silver gun you have. He
It's
just
not a
pulled the-
silver gun. It's a look at Sycamore.
Oh, sorry.
It's a gun.
You cut out. You
You-
cut out.
Me?
Yeah.
I cut out.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not a silver gun. It's a gun with silver residue. Look
It's
at
It's
no.
both. No, it's a silver gun with with gunpowder residue, which tells you that it's
Yeah.
been fired
Oh.
recently.
Yeah.
It's so
I go-
confusing.
I look
It's
at
not.
Sycamore and I hold my hand out and I go, "May I have the gun?"
Sure.
You
There's
want
no
it?
bullets in it. Yeah.
That is really funny that you say
the
that.
gun.
You hand him the gun and he just kind of holds it.
Yeah, give me a con save.
Yep. I don't know why I thought that was smart.
Wait.
17.
It's like holding your hand
I
it's like holding your hand on a hot stove.
mage hand it out of his hand.
No, I grip it and I go, "Okay, good. This is good. Don't take this from me." Walks over to his bag, puts it next to his bag, pulls out a black revolver. Aims like kind of.
Oh, I want to say like you have like not like a burn mark, but like where you were holding the gun, like your hand is red.
Yeah, and he just kind of goes, kind of clips it out and goes, "Okay, don't, Sycamore, put your hands down. I don't carry bullets. If I wanted to kill you, I'd kill you with my sword."
Why do you
Wait,
have a
I
gun?
just thought of something.
I asked that in character. Why do you have a gun with no bullets? Don't ask that same question to me.
I would also like to note,
I look at-
hey, I'm assuming again, you're not wearing gloves and you just touched a piece of evidence.
I am wearing gloves. I'm wearing not elven glove. I'm sorry. I looked at his sheet. He's wearing like a full tuxedo and gloves. Yeah.
Okay, then never mind about the whole thing with the revolver burning your hand.
But one of the things is that he always wears like fancy gloves. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, then never
I'm
mind.
okay.
Never mind with the con save thing, because that's not important if it's not touching your skin.
I'm sorry.
It does feel like warm in
Okay,
your.
well then
It does feel like warm in
Wait,
your hand, though.
I have a
that
question.
means that Lena wasn't holding his hand because if he's wearing gloves,
Yeah,
No,
her
he
hand.
took
it's bare
he took-
skin.
No, he took his gloves off to put his daggers on. He put them back on when he was turning around. Like, okay, process of events I'm going to explain.
Okay,
He took his gloves off.
I think we get a good enough picture of like the gloves were off when she was holding
Took
his
it off.
hand. Gloves are now back on.
Okay, that's it. We don't need to spend any more time on.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
gloves.
I have a quick question. So,
Yes.
in this world, this is a question for Ro.
Oh.
In this world, elves are like descendants from fairies, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Would the rules about fairy and iron still apply? Because I had an idea on what Johnny's gun is made of, and then I was like, wait, would this affect?
No. I would like you to know that it's Faye.
This is not a you question.
No,
this
I
is
know.
a-
I'm talking about Faye just in general. Iron only hurts Faye if they're not true of heart.
And not in this world.
God damn it.
It's iron hurts Faye. And now, would iron hurt him
No.
because he's an elf? And
I would
it-
say it would affect Fae, but it's like one of the things that differentiate elves from Fae is their lack of iron sensitivity.
Okay.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Um,
You're immune to almost everything.
I said thank
you
God,
think-
because his gun is a revolver.
You can have it be not made of iron. Nope. Steel still has iron in it. Never
It
mind.
has iron in it, but I would
Steel
say
has
it would be
iron in it,
refined
stainless steel
enough.
has iron in it.
I would rule that it's refined enough that it wouldn't count.
Stainless steel, it would have to count, or it wouldn't be stainless steel. Because that's what makes stainless steel.
Oh, well, I don't know anything
Stain-
about metals.
Stainless steel, that's how it's stainless steel. It's more iron.
God.
It's more iron than stainless steel. Anyway,
It's a brass gun now.
he, he kind of pulls out this black revolver. Just Sycamore, put your hands down. I don't carry bullets.
Once again, I
Then why?
ask, why do you have a gun? No bullets.
He takes a moment, like, sits there and goes,
I mean, it is a good question. We have a gun with no bullets because it was evidence and it didn't have bullets when we
Yeah.
grabbed it.
to remind me that as strong as I am as a werewolf, I'm not untouchable. No matter how out of control I get, there are people that can put me down if I go crazy. I do have one bullet. It's a silver bullet, and I will never touch it. And I will not tell either of you where it is. Because no offense, but right now, I trust you. Not with...
I don't want to know where it is.
I'm okay. Gabriel is curious.
Yeah.
Does a 17 help me know where it is? 17 on insight.
Insight? How would you insight where a bullet is?
That's a
General
good point.
body, general like body language. I think it would be pretty hard.
He's not.
Does your eyes
he's not-
start directly to where the bullets
One's a
are?
10.
No.
Okay, fine. Then an 18 for perception. Does an
No.
18 for perception? Okay.
He is not looking at where the bullet is. He is looking at both of you, and he is not even a little bit gesturing towards it. He goes, I trust both of you, but if I wanted anyone here to put me out of my misery, he points at Alina. Oh, Alina,
Is
goddammit.
it just because we're from the
You
same
said it
church?
right.
Wait, Alina's right?
Alina, yeah.
Yeah, Alina was
Okay.
correct.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Alynna.
Okay, I'm just making sure. He goes, it's because of the thing I told you. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, can I?
At this point, Willow pipes up and is just like, "We should probably hurry up.
Yes, we
Cameron's
should.
probably
Yeah.
gonna go straight home after tryouts.
Yes.
Also,
yes, yes, we should.
I am not gonna just stay here. Give me something to do.
I am. Hold on. Yeah, we should hurry up. I'm gonna check the two guns. Both of them have fired silver. What? Like silver? How do I explain this in a normal? I'm just gonna outright say it. Ro, how much do you know about revolvers?
Almost nothing. I don't know a lot about guns.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna explain this in a full way, and then I'm gonna explain it in like a kind of a easy to understand way.
Too easy to understand first
Please.
to give us a basic amount of knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay, in the easy way, it is a not an insane thing to do, but kind of difficult thing to do. Is tell what kind of what the bullet looked like.
Oh, ballistics, right?
Out of ballistics. But revolvers are easier than normal guns because they're single shot, and their rifling has to be an exact way for each different cylinder.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Even if you did an investigation check, I have no idea. Like, as a DM, I don't know what information you would get out of that. Like, what does the bullet look like? It looks like a bullet.
Well, no. What I'm looking for is this a police silver bullet? Is this a silver bullet made from something else?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Police.
We got it from a police office.
Police officers are not issued silver bullets.
Okay, never mind then. He just goes, okay, Alina, silver bullets, do you get those?
No. Silver bullets are
Hey.
like silver bullets are like, if you have silver bullets, it's widely assumed that you're gonna go commit a hate crime.
As someone who has almost been hate crimed, yeah. Also, me and you are gonna talk in a minute. Like, not privately, just I'm curious about something, but it's gonna be while we're on the way. He throws the silver gun to Johnny, and he puts the black gun up.
I'm gonna roll Dex to see if he catches it.
He doesn't like throw it at you. He just
Yeah,
kind of like
but like
Again,
that's
This is no. This is the character that I stated is the most based off of myself. I need to roll Dex to see if this man catches.
wow, you're not good at reflexes.
neither
That's
am
a
I.
19. No, it's like hand-eye coordination.
I have no
I
depth
have-
of perception.
Be
I have
stare-
in
I
what?
can be staring like I can be fully aware of the fact something's thrown at me. I will still fumble to catch it if I catch it at all.
What'd you get?
Yeah, 19.
I got a 19.
It like
Oh, okay.
it's like right. He like catches it right in front of his face.
I just go, oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. I should have said something. Sorry.
I didn't even know.
Why'd you give him my gun?
It's evidence. It's his gun. He's the lawyer.
Does Johnny
I'm
have
not
gloves?
wearing gloves.
Oh, god damn it. I walk over, grab it, like kind of wipe it off. I go, actually, wait.
Okay, wait.
You're messing with evidence.
No.
I will
Quick
say-
thing. No.
I will say, if you want to not catch it because you don't have gloves on, you can just dodge it.
Oh wait, no. I like catch it with my jacket.
Oh, yes, that's
Yes.
smart. I
You
just
just,
go,
like, stick
oh,
out your
I don't have gloves on,
I
man.
walk over and go, get like, let go. I'll grab it.
Once again, I
He just
have.
he just
Well,
pulls
I had it
gloves
before.
out of his pocket.
Why do you have gloves in your pocket, Johnny?
I'm a lawyer. I kind of need these. I
Good
do go
point.
to crime scenes every now and again.
Good point. Sorry, I should have thought
We're
that through.
working on
Anyway.
Ace Attorney rules.
Everyone, he like
Once again, we've gotten hung up on gloves.
everyone. That's why I'm moving on. He goes, everyone, here has a weapon, besides for the child.
I have a knife.
Good. I know,
Gun
Johnny,
and 2 knives.
I have
Johnny, you have a
ways
gun
of
and two
defending myself.
I'm not worried about.
That was
Out of everyone in the room, you're the only one that I think could legitimately beat me in a fight.
that was
Anyway.
Willow.
Us Will talking.
Oh, I was.
Alina has weapons.
He looks at Willow and goes,
Lena
"That
is a weapon.
He looks at Willow and goes, "That is impressive." And he goes, "Yeah, Alina, I'm not surprised." He says what I said earlier when I thought I was talking to Alina. He goes, "You're the only one that I legitimately think could take me in a fight." Anyway, everyone else. Johnny, you in the mood to drive, or do I have to? I can drive, but
It's his truck.
exactly.
Also, you still haven't
I
given me
don't know
something
if
to
you
do. I am
can.
not sitting here idly while
You're
you guys are
coming with
investigating.
You're coming with us.
All right.
Do you have? Wait, hold up. Are you okay to disguise yourself again?
Of course.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Should I
Yeah.
go with a different disguise though?
Yes.
Yes.
Who
'cause
should I-
I actively looked like you last time.
Should I look like how he looked like? She points
No.
to Sycamore. Like your daughter.
Oh, yeah.
That could be useful.
Yeah.
We've already.
Yeah. We already established that they're here.
Look like my daughter, yeah.
She does that.
Wait. With this now, I'm going to roll insight for Johnny.
On who?
That's a natural. Okay, he is very much aware of the fact that that was not actually your daughter.
Did you do that?
He was.
Hold on.
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
He says, "You look like my daughter," as if he has had a kid before.
Okay, well, on a less heavy note, I just want to note that I've been drawing hearts on my hand with a
Why?
with a not a whiteout pen, but it looks cute.
Why you be like this?
Because it looks
My
cute. Well,
partner's
I'm gonna
adorable.
send a picture of my hand right now. It looks adorable.
Oh damn! Free handpicks, ayo.
Y'all
Kick
have
him.
seen
Ban
my
him.
hands before.
Smite Hope.
Gabe is gonna fucking smite me.
Yes.
Gabe is gonna like strike me down like a fucking
No.
god.
Dude, with my literal name, I have the power of... With my actual name, the meaning of my name means I have the power of God on my side.
Oh, okay, that's pretty.
It is.
Also, you have small hands. Anyway,
I do have small hands, but you don't need to point that out.
but I do.
I have
Though.
cold hands.
We've talked about
I
my
have-
hand. Anyway,
Listen,
Before
giants
these-
get
I have-
giant hands, okay? Proportional.
indeed,
Funny
giant,
thing.
rough, tough. Anyway, moving on.
Wait, quick thing though. My hands are so notably cold that I can scare people.
My hands
It's
are also
fun.
really cold.
I am
Anyway.
just
And then
generally
also I do a thing that can like superheat my hands and can scare
Anyway.
people. a different way.
I am just generally room temperature.
I'm just a generally
I'm
cold person.
warm. I am too warm all the
I'm
time.
a chilly lad.
Okay, moving
Anyway.
on. We're getting off topic.
As this is a
This is
little
very
like,
I don't like the sound of bones
this is
making-
a little wholesome thing. As he's walking up to the truck, he goes, "Hey, Hope, you want to sit in the back with me? I can show you something cool."
You are Hope.
Not,
Oh.
god damn it. He goes, "Hey, Willow, you want to sit in the back with me? I can show you something cool."
I do not like
trying
riding
to
in the
disguise
back.
a
It makes
child.
me nauseous.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
trying to disguise a child and like having them out in the open as opposed to a secure cab.
Yeah, plus I've already
Sorry.
been recognized even despite the disguise.
yeah.
It's yeah.
Should have shut that door. Sorry.
It's
Actually,
alright.
I am also. I'm retconning what he says. Johnny says I have a revolver and a switchblade, and a butterfly knife. So I want to point out what he has. I like those.
I was about to say, I don't think you have like Hope, like you and Hope have completely two different types of knives. Hope has
Yeah,
daggers that are meant
you have
for
dagger.
combat.
Well, I mean, no, he has like a genuine
Okay.
switchblade.
The only one
And
here
then also
that
a butterfly
truly,
knife.
the only one here that I think would truly understand this is Ro. Ro, I designed his daggers off of like I showed you what they look like. They're like Artemis's, like how they're really long.
Oh, okay.
They're still daggers, but they're longer than normal daggers.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm really interested in when one of you is going to ask, like, "Hey, why do we hear a click when you put your knives up?" But anyway,
I'm assuming
Not
I
it's-
just
important.
imagine they snap into place. Like
That was the same thought I had.
this is
both of you
Yeah.
are wrong, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
yeah, it really does not.
It doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
He gets in
Yeah,
the back
like,
of
I'm
the
not
truck and
gonna
he just goes, does anyone want to sit in the back with me?
I usually sit in the back. So that's
Awesome.
what I do.
Oh, I thought that was paper.
You
You just
sit
don't
in
want
the
to be
back.
by
It
yourself.
is paper.
He just goes, "Hey, you want to see something cool?"
What do you do? Are you gonna let your hair flow majestically
that-
in the wild?
Always, Sycamore. Always.
Is your hair down, or is it braided, or is it in a ponytail? How do
Oh,
you?
it's down.
keep
It's
your
down.
hair?
Always down.
Okay.
He goes.
Okay.
He only puts it up. Basically, he has like a wooden thing on his shoulder that is like basically pinned to his suit. When he gets into a fight, he pulls that out and puts it into a ponytail.
Okay.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna say something, and I want you to know me that Gabriel personally has respect for Willow. I have been picturing him with the same exact ponytail as like one of the guys I work under at work. He's like
Yeah.
that. Steve Potts is a respectable man, and he has very long hair.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have a
Has
ponytail. He has a ponytail if he gets into a fight because grabbing hair fucking hurts. It's also a
That's just
bitch move.
a lot.
So it does.
It's also a bitch move. But in anyway, so as we're driving, he just kind of like looks at Sycamore and goes, "Hey, you want to see something cool?"
Sure.
He like pulls his suit jacket sideways, and you see him lift up part of the jacket, and you basically see that how the knives are hidden is that they aren't like in the suit, like on like inside the suit or like inside his jacket. They are basically woven into the suit itself, but he can disconnect the sheaths. They are inside the suit, and that's where he hides them. And he goes, and they click because, and he like pulls the thing up again, and you see basically like where the suit connects to the vest. That's where the
Oh, wait a second. We don't have to get in a car. You're neighbors. We established this.
Neighbors to who?
To the
To the
strongholds.
stronghold.
Right. Because
Really?
you're in Nekrima's old Airbnb, you are neighbors.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that.
It's on
you
the
did
map,
not. That
and
is
I just
correct.
It's on the
forgot.
map.
I have not looked at the map in a while.
Okay.
Look at the map.
One.
Or-
By the way, I want to quickly. I want to roll the insight checks to see how the gods think of me.
Okay. Which gods?
The
What
god
order do you want
or-
to do this in?
First, Uhena.
Okay.
Wait, Uhena
Yeah.
likes you. That's been confirmed.
No, I want to know
but how
like
much?
my standing
Does
with
Uhena-
the gods, my proper standing. Also, that's a dirty 20.
But
Uhena?
does Uhena like him?
Uhena is not going to fuck him.
I don't know. He has
has...
good comms.
Uhena doesn't... Uhena is complicated. Because, again, she doesn't necessarily know you. But you did... You reminded her of feelings that she is grateful to you.
Doing Kona. That's a 19.
Kona likes you like she likes all of her warlocks, but you hold a special place in her heart because you are close to her favorite.
Okay. Bass. Bass is an 11. Makes
You're-
sense because I haven't actually met them.
Yeah, you haven't actually talked about. I would honestly prefer you do these only for gods that you've talked to.
Okay. I want to know if there's any more about Kefli. That's a
Roll for
21.
Kefli. Kefli, you were one of Kefli's top warlocks.
You're the ex that he wants back.
You're the ex that he wants
I'm the-
back.
Wait, was I a favorite?
You were a favorite.
A favorite.
I know I'm not the favorite, but like a favorite is still funny.
A favorite is still a big thing.
You
Wait, have I
mattered.
met
You mattered to.
Medaya?
Hold on. You haven't. I would say you haven't actually talked to Medias.
Who's
Damn.
Medias again?
God over Kefli.
God of Truth.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I will
Okay.
say though, you matter to a god who looks at people as ants.
Yeah.
Like that's a big thing. And now I'm gonna do one for Percy's mom.
She fucking hates you. We know that.
That's a 15. No, she hates you.
No, she fucking hates you.
This
Oh wait,
is
no.
pretty
I also want to
neutral.
roll charisma with that. Also, to like charisma for Percy's mom, I rolled a 24.
Here's the thing. Percy's mom is pretty neutral towards you. And this is like you haven't talked to her much.
This is a bitch.
And this is a bitch.
Percy's mom.
I'm still a little angry about you making an ocean god.
I want-
Go ahead and say what you want to say, Raven.
No, I'm not, because it's your world, and it's...
Go ahead, get it off your chest because you're gonna be frustrated if you don't.
No matter
I
what, I'm
want
a little frustrated. I'm just sad because
Percy, can't you see? Just
I wanted to make Percy. I wanted him to be a sea-bound kid that had like a caring mom, and you were like, "Hey, psych, motherfucker, your mom's a psychotic bitch."
I asked you what you wanted, and you told me that it was up to me.
Because I don't like telling the DMs how to make their gods.
I asked you,
You could have just
but
had to have a different
I
god.
asked you.
Because
Like, even here's the thing: she could have been still insane, but loved Percy. I asked you what you wanted. You said it was up to me.
you're a Percy Jackson fan.
I am a Percy Jackson fan, but this is not Poseidon.
But
Does she act like Poseidon to you?
I was hoping so.
I told you outright that she was a crazy bitch. I told you out the gate that she's batshit insane.
You did. I just it doesn't matter. Anyway.
Stacey, can't
I want to meet more gods.
you?
I don't.
I do.
Sycamore
I want all
is
of them.
tired of
I don't want to be disappointed anymore. Well, actually, no. The only one that disappointed me was Avissus, actually. Not even like
Well, what about Vengeance? How Vengeance
Vengeance-
disappointed you?
Vengeance is cool. Percy
Yeah.
hated Vengeance. I loved Vengeance.
Why
Oh,
do you
okay.
like these people?
Percy hated Vengeance. I loved Vengeance.
Why do you like
What?
Aeon?
Is that a serious question?
Yes.
It's me.
He's a Aurelius fanboy.
Really, it's
I am
boy.
not. I am a I am a Prophus and Polnaros fanboy. Don't
You
you,
can
dare
be
call me
both.
a Aurelius fanboy.
You can be both. Not mutually
No,
exclusive.
no. I hated Aurelius when he was like, "You corrupted Polnaros into Prophus." I hated him after that. I like him before he became the villain.
Yeah, you like season
Everyone liked
season
him
one.
before he became the villain.
I did not actually.
Season 1, Aurelius is best. You disappoint.
I
Season 1,
forgot
Aurelius is
Radius
best Aurelius,
existed before he became the villain.
Wow.
I thought nothing of him until he became
Wow.
the villain.
Wow.
I thought he
I'm
was.
not gonna lie.
I found him annoying.
Anyway, this is a major thing. He goes, yeah, that's how I hide my knives. Also, I have I technically have half of a pair of scissors on me, but that's not really important unless I have to, like, shank someone. So,
Okay,
Yeah.
can
I
we?
pull out my pocket knife. And
Okay,
just say,
come
this
on,
is all
this
I
is-
have.
This is not important. Let's
Yeah.
go.
oh right, we're not driving. Never mind. He just kind of
Why-
as we're walking to the house,
I will
just
say
go,
you're not direct door neighbors, but like you are like down the street.
okay, so we kind of drove there. I still got to do the dagger thing.
It is in walking distance
Okay. I'm gonna say I still did the dagger thing, but like
before
maybe
you
walking.
left the house.
I just kind of go, okay. So, what's the plan, Alina? You want to talk with the mom?
I can talk to
We
the
talk
mom.
with the kid. Okay, we talk with the kid. You talk with the mom. Don't say anything too. What's the word for it?
Obvious?
No. Make it sound like you're here on good terms, not bad
I'm
terms.
being followed by y'all. It's obvious why I'm here.
Okay, well,
That's a very fair
and
assumption.
I would like to disguise self again, but I don't know who to disguise self into.
You're in the middle of the street.
You're so correct. Darn,
Listen, let's
I
just
should've done this
go.
earlier.
We'll deal with it as it comes.
Yeah, Yeah, I
Yeah.
walk up and knock on the door.
As you're going up to walk on the door, Alina puts her hand on your
The
shoulder.
last
and she's
guy
like,
did this.
let's
I just-
and Alina just sort of pulls you back and just like, I'll knock on the door.
He looks a little sad and goes, I like knocking on the door, but okay. That's okay.
I cast knock on the door. Just kidding, no, I don't.
Alina,
Wait, does he have knock? Hold on.
he does
He
have
does have
knock.
No, me.
Oh.
Do I have knock?
Alina knocks on the door.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's too late.
I
Uh,
don't have knock.
You see Miss Stormhold opens the door. She's a sort of not necessarily, she's a bit of a paler woman with like dark black kind of curly hair. She opens the door and she just goes, yes.
I do a little wave.
Do you have a bathroom?
Alina sort of like does like the hand motion, just like shush 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 shush. She's like, "Hi, Miss Yostrom. We just wanted to come and talk to you and your daughter." And you see, they go back and you see Miss Yostrom goes, "Oh, is there any particular reason?" And you see, like, for a second, her eyes like dart back to Johnny before going back to Alina.
Can I insight check that?
Do we have an inside psychic link still?
How long does that last?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm looking now.
But can I insight
Call
check
up the
her
psychic
like,
link?
looking at Johnny and then
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's been over an hour. It's gone.
Okay, cool.
that that is a 12. I don't think that's
I got a 19. I'm also inside checking it. Just to see.
I got a 14.
12, 19, 14.
Whoo! Okay. I will say you see her eyes dart back. You're not completely sure what it means.
What about for me with the 19?
You're not sure what it means.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, made it sound like it was a nat 20.
That does
I feel like
indeed
she got
sound
this
like
back
a
again.
fat nat 20. I speak up a little bit and go, if it helps, ma'am, I'm also a tutor if she needs help with school. I kind of doubt that helps, but
No, it doesn't. Who are you?
oh,
And you do
hi,
hear she's speaking with an Aglian accent.
British, my accent.
Yes.
Yes.
I go, hello. I offer my hand out and I go, my name is Hope. I am a warlock of Bass, and I have been traveling around, doing jobs wherever I am told to by Bass. I am here, helping Johnny and my friends.
Oh, you're.
Does Aglian usually just mean of Bast?
No.
Like- Do I know she's of Bast?
No, she's
She's
Medaiism.
of,
Medaistic.
yeah.
Fuck. I had hope.
Yeah.
She like does shake your hand. She's like, "Oh, you're Warlock of Bass."
Indeed, I am her. Indeed, in fact, I am her second highest. If that matters to you.
What province are you from? You can
What?
you can make up a name on the spot if you want, or you can just say that you name you don't
What
have
did
to
you
actually.
say?
She asks, "What province are you from?"
I'm gonna see if there's. Do you have any providences, or do you
No.
want me to make one up?
You can make one up if
I
you.
got-
Toronto.
I go. I'm from
Rhode Island.
No, I'm from Talamore.
Oh, Talamore. Oh, lovely. It's good to see another. It's good to see another Aglian. So
I have a question. Is she an elf?
no, she's human.
Damn it. Okay. Okay.
But she does
Okay.
say in Elvish. She does start speaking in Elvish. Uh,
Ooh.
um, hold on, I can't remember what I wanted her to say. Jesus Christ, I forget things as I do them. She says in Elvish, so you're Warlock of Bass, and you're here?
Indeed. I am here on a mission.
I will say, she says that it is with a, not very thick, but it is with a very noticeable accent. And then she sort of switches back to common. I'm going to say that you notice that she does that and just the sort of like, I see that you're an elf. I want to make you aware that I also speak Elvish.
Yeah, he spoke. What he answered her with was in Elvish.
Yeah.
Notably, everyone else, he speaks Elvish. Elf. He is an elf. Elf is his language. Common is something that he learned Common easily, but Elven is something that he speaks.
It's his first language.
It is very much his first language.
Yeah, I mainly wanted to point that out in a sort of like, she's not doing this to start to have a full conversation in Elvish. She's doing this to sort of like,
He's showing respect.
yeah. She's
goes,
like, I see you're an elf. I also speak Elvish.
Yeah, he goes, I know it's probably inconvenient. I apologize if we're interrupting. If you don't feel comfortable with it, I understand. It would help us out a lot if we could speak to you and your daughter.
Oh, Miracle just wouldn't be very comfortable speaking to anyone. Is there a particular reason why you need to speak to us without Vance here?
I mean, kind of just Johnny, isn't it kind of just because he isn't here?
I let Alina tell this. Because Alina's the cop. Alina has the authority here, not me.
Johnny also has authority. We're going off of Ace Attorney rules.
Johnny's a lawyer.
We're going
Lawyers
off
Ace Attorney rules.
Ace Attorney rules.
You say that like I know what that means.
That means I'm allowed to walk into crime scenes freely.
Okay,
And
you can go into
like I'm basically I'm a cop, but kind of not.
That's weird.
It's how Ace Attorney works.
Like, you can't make arrests, but you're able to question suspects and investigate crime scenes.
That's weird, but okay.
Ace Attorney rules. I
It's
needed it to work somehow.
Fun fact: all of Ace Attorney takes place. Like almost all of Ace Attorney takes place in America. So much non-American stuff in there. There's a character whose thing is that it's just Japanese. Like obviously Japanese character, still an American, like regular ass white boy American
Lawyer,
like katana.
But yeah, anyway, I just kind of go, I also do apologize. I know this can be quite inconvenient.
I just want to... what did Johnny say when she said, why do you need to question me without Vance here?
I mean, it's kind of just because Vance isn't here. That, like...
Are you lying?
Okay. We never said that Vance doesn't have to be here. Like, we can handle Vance. I feel like we'd be fine whether or not he was here.
Vance,
okay, roll persuasion.
Vance is the sheriff.
Vance is the sheriff.
Yeah, we can handle the... I mean, Percy handled the sheriff.
How's a dirty 20?
Again,
Dirty
people...
20.
Even people who do not like you, trust you. And she just sort of goes, alright, and she like opens the door more and lets you in.
I look at Alina, like, stay with her.
Now about that.
Holly, could you just I'm gonna ask you a few questions over here. Could you just calm Marigold down? Johnny will handle her. And nobody that you don't want to be in the room with Marigold will be in the room. Alright. Marigold, can you come in, please? And you hear like footsteps. You're
I
like,
look at the mother and go, "Are you comfortable with me being here?"
no.
You don't really have to worry about him at all because his job is to work. One of his jobs is to work with children.
I'm
He's
the head
going
of
to be
the
respectful.
I'm the head of the child studies of where I'm from.
Oh, you're a youth pastor.
Indeed.
Oh. Roll
One of
persuasion.
my-
Roll persuasion with advantage. One of you. Don't care who it is.
I'm doing it.
Wait, no. Tell me what your persuasion is.
+7.
Plus 8.
Oh, okay, do it.
I have a
Can I
plus
give the help
9.
action? Can I give the help action?
You're
Critical
already.
advantage.
It's already. Help has already been applied because of you guys talking.
Oh, okay, okay.
$22.
22.
She looks between you and. She looks between Hope and Johnny, and you can see like she's sort of like wringing her hands a bit nervously. But I'm gonna say this: you as Johnny, Holly is a stay-at-home mom. Holly does not leave the house often. Holly is a nervous person.
Like scared of people or just nervous in general?
She's just sort of nervous and jittery as a base state of being.
That's sad.
And that extends out to being generally scared of people. But this is Alina, who she knows as Vance's coworker. Vance's coworker that he doesn't particularly like, but Vance's coworker. Someone who is trusted enough to be a part of the police force. And Johnny, who again, even people that do not like Johnny, trust Johnny.
And someone who's a youth pastor.
And a youth pastor. And an Aglian.
Yeah, and
Actually,
Aglian youth pastor, who is the second highest person of Bass.
Yep, she does not care about that part.
No, she doesn't, but...
I actually want to roll with insight to want to make sure... I kind of want to make sure she's safe. We've already had one relationship here. I'm making sure of something.
I'm gonna let you know right now. If he finds out that Vance beats his wife, Vance better not come home.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
I'm wondering if this is a take person, remove them from any other individual type thing.
Vance is gonna get fucking
Seclusion. It's 11.
Can I give help?
You can
Can you get help?
You can give help. Actually, describe to me how you help.
He's a churchman. He has definitely helped with domestic stuff.
Tell me how you are communicating this to Johnny.
He kind of like looks at Johnny and like basically gestures at part like her twitch, the kind of nervous shiver of her hands.
Okay, yeah, you can give help.
Okay, 21.
21.
I got a full 10 more.
You can tell that she probably just has clinical anxiety, but you can also tell you've heard, even Holly doesn't get out much. That doesn't mean Holly doesn't get out at all. You've heard the way Vance talks to and about her. She has clinical anxiety, and that explains a lot of it. Vance does not help. There's technically no abuse, technically, but there's definitely.
But it's not a good relationship.
It is not a good relationship.
It's like
there's
belittlement.
definitely a lot of emotional manipulation. She is from Aglia. You have not ever seen like family come to visit.
Ro, I really want you to know something.
Yes.
If Percy was still alive, I would have done one of the last things that Percy would have done is to fucking murder that sheriff.
Hey.
Can I say something right now?
Yes.
I actually need to say something. I had to do I had to do a whole thing for my school that would teach about what is an abusive relationship and all that. That is an abusive
I know it's
relationship.
an abusive relationship. I just don't know if it would
It's not
count as abuse
physically.
in law.
Yes, it would.
Okay,
It
well then
would.
yes.
It would.
Then yes.
As someone who has, I have helped friends escape stuff like that legally. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes.
so yes.
Psychological.
This is a psychologically abusive relationship, not nearly to the extent that Heelstrom abused his family. Even though it's not physical, even though it's different types of abuse, it's still not to the same level. But
I have a question, Ro.
Yes.
Why do you just make bad people?
Because these are meant to be bad people.
But why?
Yeah. They're actively racist.
That's the story. We're against bad people.
You have to pick out which of the bad people is the worst of the bad people, and hopefully reform the town.
Yeah, if there was just one bad person, it wouldn't be a mystery. It would be yeah, it's that guy.
Well, no, but there's a difference between making some bad people and making the town full of shithead racists.
We've seen good people in this town.
We've seen many good people.
Okay, I'm just... Damn, bro, you like making people that are hateable.
I'm good at making people who are hateable.
But, anyway.
But,
everyone else.
Yeah, so you get the sense that, yes, she has clinical anxiety, and that can explain a lot. But you've seen the way he talks to her, and you get the sense that it's probably worse behind closed doors.
Let me grab my list. Hold on, I have a little thing to say. Let me grab my list.
You have a list? What is the list of?
It's the list you gave me.
Okay.
Let me grab my list.
Oh, that list. Okay. Okay, while he's doing that.
He's looking for the list. Can I ask where the bathroom is?
Yeah.
Sycamore ask where the bathroom is.
Yeah. Holly points you down a hall. She's just there's there's a big one upstairs. It's right down there, down the hall.
He whispers
in
Celestial. Justice is justice. Justice is Kona. Oasis is patience. Amar is love. This man deserves none of you. Gora, do not pray for him. Boss, I fucking hate this cop. And then he talks normally in common. He just says to Johnny, "Do you want to start, or do you want me to start talking to the kid?"
What was that?
Well,
who? What?
She you were just started mumbling, and Celestial, she's like, "Oh, what was that?"
Nothing. Just
I mean, weren't you actively trying to be a bit secretive about it? Wasn't that why?
Yeah,
you were mumbling?
I was.
Can you roll stealth?
For mumbling right in front of her?
Well, I mean,
you can mumble without people hearing you.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. He wouldn't hide it to that extreme. He goes, when she says, what was that? He just goes, sorry, talking to myself.
A little prayer.
Just a little prayer. I do it a lot. I'm sorry.
All right.
My apologies.
It's not wrong. It was a prayer.
It was prayer. Just a mean prayer.
Well, you guys can stay in the living room. I can go with Lena to the kitchen.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. And she leaves.
Oh wait. One thing I like insight check just to know this would be something that I would learn over time. How much do they know about Lucy?
Oh,
Do you want to roll? And
What
because
about-
you just found out about that. What do you want to
I'm
roll
roll.
for?
I got a 19. I rolled insight to know like how much they know. Basically, like in context of
Like,
now
you're looking-
having this confirmed.
It's sort of like a retrospective of just like, okay, our past
Kinda,
behavior's
I feel
making
like-
sense now.
Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe knowing her grandmother may be a good way to start a conversation with this child.
I don't think
So-
they. I don't.
You wouldn't.
You say her grandmother like she's alive.
That's still
Her
their grandmother.
She's still there.
I don't. Their relationship didn't scream, "I pay a visit."
Yeah, Holly
She-
does
I
not
want
know.
to know how much.
Holly does not
like,
know
the
who Lucy
family.
is.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
know
say
that, but like, I want to know if it would be a good part. Like, would she want to know? Would she be interested, or does
Holly-
she despise her? Does
Ho-
she not?
Holly
care?
doesn't
This
know-
is what I want to learn.
Holly doesn't know that Lucy exists in order to hate her.
Yeah.
Okay.
This probably won't matter. As I'm walking up, would I get the feeling that like she would have taught her daughter some Elvish, or
She probably would have. Like, it's one of those things of it's just like, if you spend enough time just by yourself with this single child, you're probably gonna just start teaching them stuff.
he says in Elvish, "Greetings, young one. How was your day been?"
Good.
Oh wait, quick thing. Aren't we are waiting in the living room, the child's coming to us, they're going to the kitchen, right?
Yes.
She walked down the stairs
Okay.
into the living room. She is in the living room. She is not moving. Alina
okay.
and Holly left.
Yeah, I
Okay.
went.
While we go, on the way, it's like, we're gonna have a conversation with her about what her husband's doing before we leave.
What are you guys doing down
But
here? It is
First we talk about this child.
1:30 in the morning. Why are you down here?
I look at Johnny and I go,
76.
"We will." And
Eat an orange.
I
Alana,
have
go
asked
upstairs.
I have done what I could to make
Guys,
sure
hold
that
on,
he.
hold on. Why are you down here?
Hello?
Then
Damn
do that.
kids.
Go upstairs.
So you want any context for like my campaign while we wait?
Okay, I'm back.
Never mind.
He goes,
Can I have a little bit of my
"I
No, just
understand,
eat
and
an orange.
I have done what I can with the resources I have here to make sure that he does not get certain things given to him."
What? Hold on.
What was
Hold on.
that mumble? We're talking about, we're going to have a conversation with the wife, with like what her husband
Yeah, I know.
is doing. No, I'm
Okay.
telling Rose.
Okay.
Okay. Ro, do you know what he was okay. This is a question for like the DM. Do you know what he said as a prayer? Like what that prayer meant?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I have no problem saying it out loud because that wasn't something that I want to keep private. Like,
Okay, then
or
go.
I want to keep private.
Okay, hold on,
I
because you're
was-
saying it in a
Here's
way
the thing,
where I'm
I
doubting
was going
myself.
to ask.
Go. Say.
Here's the thing, Johnny was going to ask.
Okay,
He
Johnny,
said-
hold on. Just
what was that
then,
about?
if Johnny's gonna ask, then we can just wait for you to say it in character.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah,
What
so
was
you
that
asked.
mumbling about?
Are you guys just ignoring the child after you initiate
No,
talking
hold
to
on.
her?
No, this is on the way to talk to the child.
Yeah, this
We're
is like
going
actual
down the
fucking-
stairs.
No,
Like conversation.
she's already in the room. You
She's
guys are
coming
in the living room.
Yeah.
She is in the living room. You guys
I
are both
go,
in the living room.
I go, "Hold on, Johnny," and I turn to her and I, again in Elvish, I go, "How has your day been, young one?"
Good.
Good. Are you feeling all right?
And you see her like look down the hall to where the kitchen is. She goes, yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Something to eat?
I forgot to introduce myself. No, she doesn't want something to eat. She doesn't know who the hell we are.
I know
I'm
who
sorry.
Johnny is.
I
and
mean, she knows me.
I know who Johnny is, and you look like you're friends with Johnny.
I am, but he does a little
I've
bow.
seen the
like,
friends Johnny keeps.
he specifically does an elven bow because that's the only bow he knows.
What is the difference?
I forgot you don't know what Lord of the Rings is. Ugh!
Fucking cold in this room. But also, wait, actually, here's one thing. This is not Lord of the Rings. This is not Dungeons and Dragons. This is Rose's world.
I know.
Let's just say it's Bass's bow, not an elven.
She specifically said, I think, that certain elf culture is the same.
Is that true?
I don't
If I'm
have.
wrong,
I mean, whatever.
I have a lot of stuff like specified out. It's more of like I'm working in with the base of like typical like D&D Tolkienian like elf culture, and then there is stuff that I have changed. If I haven't specifically changed it, it's safe to assume it's the same. But there is
Okay.
also stuff that I didn't know existed to be able to change it.
I'm a nerd.
So it's like,
So-
what is an elven bow?
An elven bow is... Actually, do you care if I turn my camera on and just do it? It's fast.
Yeah.
An elven bow is just...
Okay.
It's just the hand placements.
She.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, my cat broke his cat tree because he's a fat ass.
It's a chonky cat. Poor cat.
Chunky.
You know, it's impossible to look up Elven Bow because it looks up Elven Bow.
Yeah. No, it's...
But yeah, she looks at you, waits a few seconds, and then she like just mirrors you.
She what?
She mirrors you. She like
Mirrors.
copies you.
Oh, okay. Okay. He kind of goes, I apologize for the abruptness. I should have introduced myself. My name is Hope.
My name is Marigold.
Oh, that's nice.
People-
If you don't...
People just call me Mary mostly, but there's not a lot of people that talk to me. So
Mary? Well, if you don't wish to call me Hope, you can call me...
Hope is fine. Hope is a good name.
He
And then you know me, Jahoni the Brony.
he smiles and goes... He smiles and goes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just a little thing, but in case you need to say something fast, and I don't know how fast Hope is for you, but if
The
you ever
one-syllable word.
shut up, trying to reveal something.
Are you speaking
He
in
goes-
Elvish or in Common? Because that'll affect how she
Common.
talks. Okay.
Common. He doesn't think she's that fluent.
She's not good at Elvish. Like, you heard her
Yeah.
wait a few seconds and go like, good.
He said hello because he's like, hello she may know that. That's kind of simple.
You know, she knows that.
He goes, if you wish to call me something else, and just in case, call me Keth.
Kef?
Keifh. Keth.
Kef.
What's Destiny doing? Hold up.
Oh shoot, she is
Destiny.
here. Oh my god. Destiny is just
Who's
sort of
Destiny? Destiny?
Willow.
Daughter.
I know
Oh
that-
my god, you forgot your
Oh.
daughter already.
Shut up.
I want to say Destiny went to go. Destiny went with Alina just so that she's out of the scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
keep
You
forgetting-
named her. Don't
I keep on
even.
forgetting that NPCs are here.
again, I didn't
Yeah, I
name
made
her
it a
that.
joke because Destiny and Hope.
I wouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. I wouldn't have named her Destiny. That's why I forget it.
What would you have named
would
her
you
out
have
of
named your
out of
daughter?
curiosity? Fate.
Fate. That I'm gonna go ahead and reveal that was his daughter's name.
Oh,
Fate.
that's very close. That's very close.
Which, yeah, it is. But yeah,
Which it's
anyway.
honestly, it's pretty. It's kind of funny at that point because
it is.
it's not
It is
her.
super funny.
Because it's not her name, but it's also not her.
Yeah, it's not her. Which I'm gonna go ahead and say, if you would have said Fate, he would have punched you.
You said Fate or Faith?
Fate.
Fate.
Okay.
Fate.
I would have never said Fate. I would have maybe said Faith because like that's
I know.
just
I know,
Faith and hope.
but like,
yeah, Faith, Hope, Destiny. Like I've known white people all named that.
you want to know something really funny?
Yeah.
The girl, his daughter's mother, her name was Faith.
Faith,
It
and
was
hope.
Hope. It was Faith, Hope, and Fate. Anyway,
Anyway, let's continue.
He goes, shit. He goes, but if you wish, you may call me Kef, if you need.
How do you say it again?
I like hope better.
Keifh, Kef, or Keef, depending on.
Yeah, but
if
you've
you're
already
saying it-
pronounced it Kef, so we're going
Well,
with
no, I'm technically Kef is in common. In Elvish, it is Keef.
that. She goes, I
Last name Urban.
think I'm gonna stick with hope.
Okay, that's fine. He kind of goes, well, may we ask you a few questions about your times recently?
Daddy tells me not to answer questions from strangers.
I'm not
I mean,
a
I
stranger.
can ask them.
I'm not a stranger. I'm Hope, and you're Marigold.
Yeah, but you still count.
I mean,
I don't know.
am I Jahoni the Brony a stranger?
No.
Laugh in character.
Yeah.
I kind of go, then you may answer him. And I kind of, I don't leave, but I back off a little bit.
But
I
she
like
does-
back up a tiny
She
bit.
gets a little bit closer to Johnny and she goes, but there are some things I can't say because Daddy says, Mommy likes you. She thinks that you're nice, but Daddy thinks that you're evil. Did my mic pick
Are we
up on
done?
that?
Yes,
I did,
Definitely.
yeah.
there is a definite
Johnny crouches down and is at like eye level and whispers to her. Best touch me.
I'm gonna need you to put that in the
Yeah.
chat because I didn't, or just say it normally, and we're gonna say that you whispered
Yeah.
it. 'Cause-
Sometimes your daddy thinks I'm the best option he has.
really?
Yeah.
You
You may notice that even when people don't like me around here, they trust me.
Yeah, it's because you don't lie. Because lying is bad. Lying is like the worst thing you can do.
Lying is very
Yeah.
bad.
Well, actually, did you know there's one thing that's considered worse than lying?
I put my hand on Johnny's shoulder.
What? There's nothing worse than
Hurting
lying.
others.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
You see, the reason lying is not liked is because it's a form of hurting people. And there are other forms to hurt people.
Johnny, careful.
Okay.
I'm not getting. This is not okay. Quick thing, not out of character for a second. Like, I'm not going to be getting too specific. I'm just saying, getting
not
the idea
saying,
in the
do
kid's
not
head of just.
It's specific.
I'm not going to say like, hey, did your daddy murder someone? But I
Did your
might.
daddy fucking murder someone?
I might nudge her a little bit into like thinking that the actions her father is taking against her mom are wrong, but I'm not going to say anything outright.
Jesus. This is a very delicate situation. This could save our ass. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. I like go, hey, really quick, Marigold, I need to ask Johnny something a little bit in private. It's completely unrelated.
She like goes
I like.
She like goes sits in a corner and covers her ears.
Oh, okay. I whisper to him.
Have a child
I'm gonna
trained.
say she covers her ears and closes her eyes and like puts her head down.
Oh, God.
Can I? Wait. Can I roll insight to know if this is just a child being goofy? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
is this
insight, please.
parent fight?
Yeah, roll
Oh.
insight.
Or is this
Dirty 20.
just a monkey
No.
no quirk? Or is it
22.
something she's allowed to do?
No.
This is something they
22.
have her do when they fight.
Oh no. We're gonna have 2
Oh.
kids by the end of this damn campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't want
Anyway.
Cameron.
Anyway, Cameron's gonna be fucking dead.
I'm not gonna kill a child. Hold up. We have levels.
Like
anyway,
like actually, I'm gonna say in character you don't know like specifically this is something that they do when they fight, but you know that this is like that was too quick to not be
That was
something
way
that she
too
does.
quick. I whisper to him, hey, I haven't used this spell a lot. Does detect thoughts hurt?
It's
Aware?
noticeable of what you do, but I don't think the kid would know what detect thoughts is.
Okay,
Detect
look,
thoughts. I
I
think
need
you can skim surface thoughts.
before they know, yeah.
Yeah.
I go, look, I'm gonna need you to I'm gonna need you to ask her something about her dad on the day that damn it.
Davina.
No, not Davina.
Alina.
Alina
Was attacked.
Alina was attacked. I need you to ask her about that. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
We already know that they didn't know the location of Vance. The most that they knew was she is in
Then,
work.
then
I
how
have
is
something I could have you ask, but I'm not there.
I'm gonna
Then
say
how
you
is
can
this-
come back
Wait,
from the
I have-
bathroom.
Hold on.
I have message. Hold up. No, I have
That's
message.
true.
You can
Yeah.
you
I
can
have
come.
message.
Here's the
I
thing,
say-
Sycamore. I saw what you texted me. You are on the bottom floor.
okay.
You can't do that.
Go.
You don't
I
have
go-
the ability to do that. You can just come back
I
from
go-
the bathroom.
Okay.
I go,
Okay, I come back from the bathroom and I message, ask about the game night.
I was going to do that.
okay,
We
I
have
know.
a plan.
ask about the game night, and I'm gonna Detect Thoughts. I can't go deep. I am not hurting this kid. I won't take any chance.
No. It's not
It
going
doesn't
to
hurt.
hurt.
They're
It's
just
just
aware of it.
when you go deep, they're aware of your presence.
Hope shakes his head and goes, I don't care. If it even makes this kid uncomfortable, I won't do it.
Yeah, the kid's probably not gonna like you peering into their thoughts, but
I won't
So,
do it.
yeah.
Ask her. I'll detect thoughts and check her surface thoughts. And I kind of wave at her. Or I walk over and hug her.
She comes out of her little ball. She goes, "Oh, hi. Are we done? Are we done?"
I get up and go, you can come back over here. I'm sorry that took so long.
It's okay. Mommy
didn't
and Dad
have
usually take
to-
longer when they need to talk.
He
You
looks
didn't
a
have to
little bit
do-
like... He looks a little like... "Ugh."
Johnny starts, you didn't have to, and then hears that and like stops talking.
Yeah, it's just... "Ugh."
She goes,
Mm.
it's I don't know. I would also like to note this isn't important, but just because of her name, I think it's kind of cute. She's wearing like a bright orange dress.
That is 100% cute.
And I will say, just like the style of it, it looks hand sewn.
Little dude. Little dapper.
Marigold. I
So what questions did you? And she turns back to Johnny. She goes, "What questions did you want to ask me?"
So you and your mom are usually here by yourselves, right?
Yeah. Cameron, he usually goes. He's like usually out just doing stuff. Because he's older and he gets to leave. But and
Out of character question, real quick. How many days ago was the murder?
3.
4.
4?
3.
Was it 4? Was it 3?
Yeah, because usually each session up until like there were 3 sessions in a row where it was just next day, next day, next day, and then it was just like, okay, this is a long night.
The beginning. And then, well, like one was like like kind of like midday to night.
Actually,
Okay.
yeah.
We met Percy like midday, and then
Day
Percy died
1,
that night, I think.
session 1 was the murder, or like the day right after the murder. Session 2 was the day after that. Session 3, day after that. We are now at, so yeah, it's 4 days ago.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, you're right. So like 4 days ago, were you guys still by yourselves?
Well, most of the day, yeah, but you know, everybody's back by nighttime. Are you casting Detect Thought?
I heard,
I'm gonna wait till he specifically asks about game night.
How long does Detect
Yeah, I was
Thoughts
gonna
last?
say.
Because you might be able to get the whole conversation.
I haven't cast it yet.
I'm just
It's an
asking.
instant.
I
Okay.
How long does it last, though? I'm also curious.
I think he just answered that, but if not, I can.
I couldn't hear.
Okay, let me scroll down. Hold on. It says I can. Okay, that's weird. It says I can. When you cast a spell as my action for the Okay, hold on. For the duration.
Seconds to cast.
Oh, it's up to a minute. Up to a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, not casting it. So she goes, but yeah, everybody's back by nighttime, but we were by ourselves most of the day.
And Johnny like looks up at Hope, kind of giving a bit of a signal.
I
that
nods my
about
head.
to do it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I
I
cast.
heard you had a
Are there
game night.
Are there any like verbal or semantic components to Detect Thoughts?
Scroll down. Again. Scrolling down. Verbal, somatic, and material, which is a
I don't
copper
care.
piece.
I do not care about material components.
I whisper in deep speech because it.
Give me a stealth check.
Stealth check. 19.
Okay, she doesn't hear you. You're good.
And somatic is just pointing.
Okay. So she doesn't notice you casting a spell. She goes, yeah, everybody's back by nighttime.
Surface level thoughts are.
It is like everybody's back by nighttime. It's sort of like everybody's back by nighttime, and you see like just thoughts of like her and her family just sort of sitting and being around, and then like it's sort of like ADHD brain where it's just like, okay, this connects to this and this and this, and it gets a little bit jarring.
Yeah.
But
So,
eventually
next
it
thing-
does get to a point of she was up really late. Just like she like woke up because she had to like go to the bathroom, couldn't go back to sleep right away,
We haven't.
and she heard somebody leave.
I like tap him.
Here's the thing.
Hurry up.
Quick thing I want to say. I asked the question, and then we started Detect Thought stuff,
Okay, so this
and
is after.
now my question has been entirely ignored.
What?
I said, so I heard you had a game night that
I
night.
did not. I
Ignore.
think your
Okay, that
audio-
might have just been my mic not picking
Yeah.
me up. Okay.
Okay, so
Fucking mic, fucking
I'm gonna
room,
say,
stupid
you
phone, stupid fucking Wi-Fi.
say the question again,
Okay, it wasn't really.
or
So I heard
say
you had
what
a
you
game
said.
night that night. Was it fun?
We had a We have game. Game is tonight. Game is Friday.
Hey, your
Surface
brother's
level
going to
thoughts.
game night.
What's happening?
Game night is you see, like, just sort of like she thinks very visually, so it's not like words. It's just like images of her and her family having game night on Friday.
I have the keen mind. Everything I'm seeing, I will remember.
Yeah, so game nights are on Fridays.
So I
can
remember
do
hearing
some
this-
like message stuff to have like a mini like relay thing
I
between
have
the three of
I
us.
have. Hold on. I have the memory of her remembering someone leaving. Right.
Yeah.
I leave her mind immediately, and I tap her and go. I tap Johnny and go. Thank you for answering our questions.
Oh, is that it?
That was it. See,
Okay.
wasn't too much.
Now, do you
Are you
have
okay?
a favorite animal?
Oh, I
Not done, man.
What do you mean?
like tigers.
Okay, whatever.
I
Do you
like
have
hold on.
tigers.
do you have a favorite animal that can walk on 2 feet?
Hold on.
Oh, it's
I
2
look at-
feet.
Hold on. Everyone, hold
Because
on.
the sky self can only make me a bipedal
Yeah.
thing.
Hold on.
I mean,
Yeah,
alter self
hold
can
on.
only make me a bipedal thing.
Hold on. I look at him before I tell her like we're done. Is he looking at me like we're done?
No, I'm looking at
I
the child.
actively, dude, like, out of character, I've actively told you I have plans of talking to this child. I'm not just asking 2 questions, man.
Talk to the kid.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can retcon that, but that was very funny.
I'm gonna ask that at the end.
So, during the game night, no, sorry. I said, what was the last thing? Johnny said, sorry, I have to backtrack because I did say something, but I started closing off the thing and I forgot.
The last thing we
that's
heard,
weird because your brother. That's weird because your brother said you had a game night.
we didn't have game night. Game nights are on Fridays. Now I remember that because I'm in charge of the calendar.
Great.
Marigold, may I ask you a question?
You're stranger.
If you feel like you can answer it, you can. If not, that's okay.
Okay.
When you do you have any
What
problem?
was the last thing you guys heard me say?
I heard you ask the question of
The game night thing.
your brother said that you had a game
Cameron.
night.
Okay, I said your father said you had game night too. That's weird.
That's
They must have mixed up the dates.
yeah. It must
That
have
is
been.
actively a
In charge of the
lie.
calendar,
Johnny
not
is.
you.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
2
gonna make you roll
lies that
this.
Johnny has said.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll deception. This is a child. She's like, yeah, they probably were thinking about last week. It was, they're not the best with dates, which is why I'm in charge of the calendar.
I kind of
Yeah, no, I was
You do a
saying
great
that.
job.
No, I'm just making note of Johnny in his life has now lied twice.
Yeah,
I like smile and go, "That's right. You're the best at it."
yeah.
The
And then
question I have is, if you have any problems sleeping, does your father or your brother get up to comfort you?
No, I just sort of like go back to sleep eventually. If I sleep in the morning, then it gives mommy more time to like do morning chores. So they don't have a problem with me like sleeping.
What time does your daddy and your brother leave?
Daddy leaves pretty early in the morning. He usually like has breakfast, so he usually leaves around like 9 or 10. And
That's good.
Cameron, he leaves at like weird. It really depends on what he's doing that day. Like today, he left really early because he had sports. What was it?
Ball.
Fo-
Football tryouts.
Do you say that in character?
Oh, okay. No, I don't say that in character. Moore
Like,
doesn't care about sports. He's not a Works, man.
I just go. I just kind of like in out. I just kind of go. Well, do you mind if I ask? Is your brother allowed out at night too?
He's not. And she like waves you closer.
I get closer.
He's not allowed out, but sometimes I hear him like on the phone with a girl, and then he sneaks out.
I look at everyone like.
Don't tell
I do the
anybody I
thing-
told you. You can't tell anybody.
I
told
do
you
the
that one.
gesture for everyone to be quiet, and then
We won't.
I look at her and I go, "Can I ask you another question?"
Yes, but first
Just
you
one
got, you got pinky promise you won't tell anybody.
I pinky promise I won't tell anybody.
Okay.
Last thing I'll ask. Last night, did he leave again?
Last night?
Not last night. Not last night.
Okay. We said
4
a
days
night
ago. Do you know if he left that night?
You get you're
heard
still
someone
doing your
leave.
tech thoughts. You get another thought of someone leaving. And it's like it's almost the same thought, but it's slightly different enough to be like, oh, this is a separate memory.
Okay. I again
I-
memorize it because in mind.
I think some people left. I don't know if it was him. I didn't hear him on the phone. I heard somebody
You go-
talking, but I'm not completely sure if it was him on the phone or I heard a voice. I heard voices in the hall, but I was like kind of close to being asleep at that point until I heard the door
Was
close,
your
and then
dad-
I was up again.
Was your daddy there in the morning?
He was there in the morning.
Was your brother?
Yeah.
Okay. Did either of them seem upset or tired or anything?
I mean, they're always a little bit cranky.
Any more than usual?
You get like flashes of her dad and brother just being not necessarily generally unpleasant, but of just being like
Good people.
not even just how in like the 1950s the sort of like men are allowed to be in the sort of sense of like men are allowed to be unpleasant while women have to be the sort of picture perfect.
I know. Yeah, I know.
So not
He goes,
necessarily not necessarily outright unpleasant, but the sort of like they're allowed to get away with it while we have to be very nice. And you get like a feeling of frustration with those images.
He goes,
They're always just a little bit cranky. Especially in the morning.
okay. Nothing more than usual?
Oh, I think Gabe wants to say... Hold on. Gabe, can you hear? Or can you talk?
Gabe,
I can hear it. Y'all finish your shit. Y'all. Why did
Okay.
sorry.
I want
After
to
this,
quickly
we'll
state
give you a chance.
real quick. A lot of times, it is not you guys. It is my Wi-Fi making it seem like I finish when it literally is just kicking me out of the call for a solid minute. I can hate the school's Wi-Fi. I'm going
Oh, okay.
to wrangle in box.
Skycast's message to Hope and say, ask if the parents knew about Connor's girl that he talked to.
It's
I already
Cameron.
know they don't. I already know they don't.
Okay. They don't know about it?
No, they don't. 'Cause she specifically said he's not allowed to, but he still does it.
She said he's not allowed to go out at night.
Oh, I go. Wait, did your parents know about Cameron and the little girl that he talked to?
They know that he talks to someone, but he won't tell us who he talks to.
Okay.
Her name was Davina.
You see she gets a look on her face.
I'm
What was her
inciting that.
You're in her head, and immediately you get flashes of the news.
Oh. What is she thinking? Like, is she like?
You get a vague sense of just
Panic?
not even panic, of just like foreboding, but to a person who doesn't know what that feeling is.
Oh. So
Like
she
someone
knows.
who-
She doesn't know she knows.
Someone
What-
who's starting to connect the dots, but don't know, like, all the.
but doesn't know that
lines
there's
yet.
dots to connect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
was her name?
Lavina.
Are you sure that
I
doesn't
tap-
seem right?
I tap him. I tap him and go, "No, it wasn't Davina. It was Oh, I can't quite remember the name, but I don't think it was Davina."
You see her start sort of mimicking her mom's mannerisms of like just sort of like jittery, wringing hands, like sort of not necessarily tapping foot, but just sort of like not really being able to sit still and just sort of wiggling uncomfortably, just like wringing her hands, sort of moving in a very like sort of uncomfortable way.
Um.
I don't think I want to answer any more questions.
Okay. I immediately stand up and like kind of gesture to the
You-
others back off.
I mean, I can
Johnny
answer questions from
They squat
Johnny.
him
I
down for a
don't
second and just
think
says,
I want to answer any more questions from strangers.
Johnny is going to like say, he really liked her. You might want to be. Just stands up and walks off because we are so fucking far away from the thing that I was doing that I kind of have to give up on what I was planning.
I will say this is a kid who like jumps from topic to topic in her brain. It would not be that jarring for her to get back onto what you wanted.
It's weird and just
Please just do the thing.
whatever.
Please do the thing.
Do it, Gabe. Do it, Gabe.
Do it.
Get a thing.
I mean,
Get a roar.
we've done a thing where it's just a close.
Please. She said, okay, I rephrased it in a way of like she doesn't want to answer any more questions from Hope specifically.
I got that. I understand that
She
is
will
what you were doing. But with Johnny, with how everything is gone, Johnny's done. It would be going against the character to continue.
Okay. Oh, is it
Now
because
I
he had
ask
to
what's the
lie to
favorite
her?
type.
It's because of no, like what I was doing was going to where I was gonna do a few things of just push her to realize that one kind of hurting people is what her dad's doing to his mom. And also just like pushing her to know that she has more family.
He is really
But,
bad at okay, I know that is the smart thing to do. It's not a smart thing to do for this young of a kid.
No, it's kind of I wasn't gonna be like, no, your dad is a horrible person, or no, I wouldn't even be like, your dad is hurting mom. I was going to like kind of hint at that thing being wrong. Kind of don't let like like that is
instilling a sense of
currently
justice.
what's happening isn't. Yes, I'm instilling good moral character in that isn't a thing that should happen. Like,
Do you want me to
this
do
isn't a call to action.
Do you want me to do a little thing to help?
Sure.
She doesn't really want to talk to you
I
right now.
cannot
I'm not talking
think of a way to do
I can.
what I
I
wanted
get-
with Johnny. So
I
yeah.
look at her.
But yeah, so if you're not gonna ask any more
Verbally
questions,
lamenting Sycamore.
but yeah,
What?
if you're not gonna ask her
That-
any more questions, I do think she's just gonna be like, instead of being like, I specifically don't want to answer any more questions from him. I think she just sort of is just like totally. I don't think I
Hold
want to
on.
answer any more
Zap,
questions.
what did you say? Zap, what did you say?
I said you just start verbally lamenting to Sycamore, and then he gets sad, and you're like, "I'm sorry," and we all learned how bad words hurt people.
What?
You start just
It-
talking bad about
Generic
Sycamore.
PSA stuff.
Yeah, like we're like like a dare program. Like we put on like a little play in front of her to show that
No.
words can hurt.
That would be very. Anyway,
Cheesy.
I look at her and I go, I say in deep. I actually say in deep speech. I go, Kona, give her your domain. Protect
Why?
her.
You really need to start doing these prayers in a language that these people understand, dude.
Wait, deep speech? I thought.
That's like
No.
that's like water.
What is? What is? Well, no, deep speech is like primordial, but I'm actually just gonna say he does it in celestial. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think
He would-
Abyssal is the water one.
Deep? No.
That was one of the demon
fucking
ones.
Abyssal is demon. No,
Abyssal-
Abyssal.
Abyssal
I
was-
thought Abyssal and Infernal were both
Abyssal is
demon.
devil. Abyssal is
No,
devils.
hold
Infernals is demons. Fucking. What is the.
Deep speech is.
Oh,
for-
apparently the language
Anyway,
is
okay.
different
We can
than
focus
the
on that
actual
later.
word.
We can focus on
We
that
can
later.
focus on that later.
He's doing it in Celestial.
I say, Kona, guide her through your domain. Grant her your gifts. Protect her.
It wasn't really. Here's the thing. I was going for teach the child justice. I was going for teach the child, not let people do that to you.
I don't know a word you just said, but
I caught like
assumed
half
that-
of that.
I assume he was talking about, like, that's not what he meant.
I hate this fucking. I'm more defeated from this fucking bullshit technology than so much stuff.
Alright, do you want to try again?
I'm good. Just tired of it.
I mean-
I'm not trying again.
I mean, your audio seems fine for right now.
Pet peeve. Fun fact: a pet peeve of me is not really pet peeve. More of something I despise is having to repeat myself.
That's better.
So, just annoyed by technological shit fucking me over, and then having to do a thing I don't like to
Do you
have
want
to
to
do.
just
Yeah.
start typing it in the VC? In the chat? Like Tim was doing for Glimmerlord?
Yeah, I might try that. I think my stuff's at a level where I can actually use my good earbuds. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
But he says that, a little, Kona, please guide this kid. And then he turns and kind of leans and says in Johnny's ear, I learned what we need. I think it's time we leave. Or at least leave the kid.
Are we?
Yeah.
You see the kid still, like, Marigold still looks very, like, uncomfortable. She's like, can I go back upstairs?
Yes, you can. You can go back upstairs. Sorry, I meant to tell you that.
Okay. And she just sort of, does, like, a small, like, bow. She's just like, okay, I'm gonna go. She, like, runs upstairs.
I nod my head and
And I'm gonna say, right as she's going upstairs, right before you disconnect your detect thoughts, you get a brief flash of her dad calling werewolves wraiths and deathwalkers.
he audibly growls a little bit and like covers his mouth.
She like covers her ears and keeps running.
Johnny,
Yeah.
I don't want to meet this. I don't want to meet this Vince. I may
Vance.
kill him.
Vance.
Vance. I may kill him.
Something I want to note. Johnny has not moved back to the, like, tired talking to you. It's just, I've
Yeah.
been defeated by technology.
I understand.
This isn't Johnny, it's you.
Gabe
Yeah.
Gabe is done. But I start
This shit's been fucking me over since the start of this conversation. I'm well
I
aware of that.
start walking towards
The kitchen.
yeah.
You see Alina and Holly sitting like right next to each other. Like they're not sitting across from each other, they're sitting like next to each other at the table. And Alina is just sort of like whispering to like comforting her and Miss Stormhold looks incredibly upset.
Can I, before I get there with my werewolf stuff, can I try and hear what they're whispering about?
Perception check with advantage.
Awesome. Okay.
General's perception too.
Yeah.
So that is 23.
15.
You. My God, hold on. I blanked for a second. Hope, you hear them talking. It seems like that you're catching the tail end of the conversation because you were focused on Marigold while their stuff was happening. But you
Yep.
catch the tail end of the conversation, and it's just. I don't have. Hold on. It's. She's. Miss Stormhold is not having a good time. You can hear she's like having like a very minor anxiety attack. It's like very like low level anxiety attack. And Alina is just sort of just like, oh, it's okay, breathe, just in, out, like just trying to like comfort her and calm
Is
her
there
down.
anything with her comforting him, or her comforting her, that gives away what happened? Like, he won't hurt you anymore, or I'll protect you from him, or something
There
like that.
is like it's not there. She's basically going like it's not confirmed, but you know we have to take everything into account.
Can I roll an insight on, like, Alina told her?
Yeah.
What we think.
Yeah. Actually, you can get that without insight. She told her.
I look at Alina, a little annoyed, but not angry, just like, I wish you wouldn't have done that. I walk over and I go, I'm sorry.
Hold on. You're saying you're sorry to
Miss Storm.
Miss Stormhold. She's
Yeah.
like, it's you just got into town.
I know what's happening.
I really hope you don't.
I do. He says I do, not happily. You're not gonna like what we have to say. I don't know how much you know already.
What did you ask Marigold about?
I think you know.
Just, what did you ask her about?
I asked her. Johnny asked her some questions, and I used magic to see if she murdered Davina.
You used
Not
magic
her.
on her?
If Cameron murdered Davina.
You used magic on her?
I used magic, not on her, but on her memories.
That's the same thing.
No. Well, yes, but I would not hurt her. The night that Davina died, there were voices in the hall. Someone left. He told us that Cameron has left in the night quite a lot, and we know that he was sneaking off because he was sneaking off to go meet with Davina in the woods, the same woods that she was murdered in.
And there were two people that night that stuck. Like, this is out of character. Two people that night snuck off. There
Yeah.
were two tracks of footprints.
It could have been. I mean this. I'm not trying to ruin your
I will
family,
say
but
the memories are like apart. Like one left,
Yeah.
and then a while
Yes.
later, someone else left.
Yes, I get that.
Just
Can
making
I
sure.
tell from memory, like when I heard the door slam, was this an adult slamming a door, or was this a teenager closing a door?
The first one was a teenager closing the door. The second one was an adult slamming the door.
Okay.
Basically, Cameron went out to meet with his girlfriend,
And his
and
dad
came to
kill him.
his girlfriend.
I go.
I mean, like, we know that someone was pacing while they were there.
I look at her, and I just go. I'm sorry, but your husband murdered Davina.
Vance did not murder Davina.
Yes, he did.
Can I roll insight on that?
When
Yeah.
I say yes, he did. He's stating fact.
No, I'm saying I want to know if she believes that. That's a 9.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
That is not a 9. That's a 23.
You get the
What's your
vibes
plus
that
to insight?
she's
My plus to insight is plus 7.
Same.
you get the vibe she's looking at the same things you are right now. She does not think Vance murdered Davina.
The young
Always could have been Cameron.
Cameron paced because he cared about her.
Cameron, or someone around Cameron's height, is the reason. Well, is the one who was yelling about the death wraith.
Hold on. I go. Vance has very famously called my kind death wraiths.
So is
Okay.
Cameron. No, dude, out of character. The reason we know is because someone someone Cameron's height was out talking about calling
It's
saying
Death
bad stuff
Walkers
about the
and
Death Wraith.
Wraiths.
Death
Wraith
Walker.
is a
Yeah.
separate slur.
I know.
Yeah.
He says
Okay.
Death Walkers. Hold on. He goes, but Cameron also spoke of it. However, I don't see Vance, a man who is a very well experienced cop, pacing after killing someone.
I mean, it could have also been them pacing
Shing-a-ling.
before.
Okay, so this is how I see how it happened. Cameron went out there. He killed her. he regret what he did. He tried to healing potion her. He healed over the wound, but did not actually bring her back to life. He called his dad in a huff. His dad left. His dad, that's why he's pacing. He's there pacing. His dad brings the gun. But no,
How would
Cameron
he-
shoots her.
Hold on.
Cameron shoots her.
There's so many.
He tries
holes
to
in
heal
this.
her. There's so many holes in Davina. Okay. Anyway,
What the fuck?
Cameron.
There's only
not
the
what
one.
Okay.
What the
so anyway,
fuck, dude?
okay. So Cameron goes there. He shoots her. He regrets.
Wait, hold
what
on.
he did.
What did-
He
what did,
tries to healing
Gabriel
potion
say?
her.
Hold on. What did Gabe say?
There's not many holes. There's many slash marks.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. How would Cameron get the gun?
I mean, like the gun could
Cameron-
have been at
Cameron
his
is a-
dad's house.
Gun
But-
was his dad's gun.
How was a kid getting his dad's? Again, I don't
If
know
you
how
lived in
this-
America.
Hold
You
on.
Not
live in
his
Texas.
dad's main revolver.
Hold on. This is something that I am asking the DM because this is how it works here. Cops have to keep all their weapons in a safe. Is that how it works here too? At home, they keep their weapons in a safe, or they keep them at the station.
Well,
this
it's not an
this
issued
isn't a
gun.
this isn't an issued gun.
Okay,
Cops are not issued silver for anything except the
I
tranks.
know that, but
Can't
it doesn't.
actually
It doesn't need to be just their.
Hold on, Gabe saves.
Oh.
Gabe said something.
Well, Gabe.
I was mumbling about the reason everyone was quiet was because, yeah. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Nope, I'm gonna worry about it. Say it again.
No, I was literally mumbling like, oh yeah, the reason all of y'all are quiet is because the Wi-Fi is not working again, and then that got picked up into them.
Damn.
Yeah. I go. Well, not I go. Look, I don't think Cameron killed her. I also don't think he had the guts, like, not the guts to kill her. I don't think he was good. Like, I don't think he was good enough to kill her. She was a werewolf. I'm pretty sure he was. I highly doubt he's killed someone before. You're shaking and quivering, and like, you're not just gonna walk up, tap someone, and then panic. As someone who has shot someone, that's not how it works.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. The 5'3" individual was the one actively being racist. It is notable that Cameron is a member of a racist friend group. Cameron could have just done that to get her.
Cameron could have also been faking it. Cameron could have been faking being racist because he wanted to fit in with his family, but he loved her. These are
Actually-
teenagers. Like, they.
I talked to Cameron. Can I roll an insight check? Because I'm pretty sure I should have.
I think you
Like,
did.
He could have
And I think
genuinely
you did
loved
and you
her.
failed.
I don't.
Because there was a whole thing with like the zone of truth, and he passed, and you were still rolling insight. It was a thing.
No, I was rolling intimidations at that point. I was rolling intimidations and failing.
No, you rolled intimidations. I think against
Vance.
Elwin.
No,
This
we're
is during
not-
the
At the
child
school.
investigation.
Oh, this was not when I was
Interrogation.
around it.
Yeah.
I think you did roll insight checks on him and fail. You were rolling intimidation, but you made multiple rolls on each kid. So I think you did roll you rolled insight on pretty much all of them at some point.
Law enforcement officers must balance. They need to have their firearms safely secured but instantly accessible.
Yeah. But
So, like,
that-
it can be. It doesn't need to be the same safe. They could have a lockbox downstairs. They could have something in the room. Blah blah blah.
But either way, I don't see I just don't see Cameron being the guy. I think Cameron
To
was
be
genuinely.
fair, you haven't met Cameron.
I haven't, but
Yeah.
I'm going off of what I have heard. Yes, he is a bad kid. He is still a kid. People don't like. That's not how. Unless Roe is making it to where he is a fucking deranged sociopath who had the potential to kill everyone he ever loved, he is not just walking up, tapping someone, and then panicking.
No,
I don't think it was
What
just
I'm
a straight
saying
up
is that
walk
he-
up and cap. I feel as though it was a
What-
more intimate affair than that, and then he ended up like shooting her.
like, here's the thing. Cameron could just have a, gun given to him by his father.
And he brings
Is it-
that. He brings
could
the
just
only weapon.
Dude, this is a high-class racist white kid going into the middle of the woods near the lower-class place. He
But
would
if
be a
we're-
scared little bitch.
But if we're speculating that he wasn't actually racist and he was just playing that to get along with his family,
I'm not. I'm saying, I'm trying to run down the possibilities, and you're trying to say no.
no, I'm not.
You're trying
I'm
to play
just
devil's
saying,
advocate for him.
this is a fucking kid. Yes, he is a racist kid. He's a fucked up kid. This is a kid.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean he
I do
can't
not
do
believe-
this.
I'm not saying he can't do this. I am saying it is. I believe the experienced cop would have killed someone before he would.
I
And
mean,
so
it is
would
very
Hope. And
similar
so
to a
would Hope.
situation.
Hope would not
But I'm-
believe a kid killed someone. He would believe the cop did it.
Yes, but out of
Looking
character,
at
we are
everything that's happening-
theorizing out of character. I think right now.
Looking at everything
Yeah.
that's happening, it could 100%
It could be either of
be.
them.
Looking at what's happening, it could be kid does something, dad tries to cover it up.
It could. I don't know. I genuinely don't. It could be kid kills her, like maybe he just was secretly a racist dick and he pulled her out there to kill her, or maybe it was Roe has made this so difficult and it makes me mad, but it makes me proud at the same
I'm sorry.
time.
Was this supposed to be easy?
It makes
it's supposed to be a
well,
one
no,
shot.
It was supposed to be a one shot.
So yes.
So,
And
yeah, a little
now
bit.
we're
So, yeah,
here.
a little bit. It was supposed to be a one shot, so yeah, it's supposed to be a tiny bit easy.
Yeah, but
Well,
listen,
actually,
I
part of the
abandoned it
problem
being a
with-
one shot
Here's the thing.
3 sessions ago.
Here's the thing.
Fucking impossible.
Also, I guess that's Rose's catchphrase, but I'm stealing it for the moment. Here's the thing. It's no longer a one shot because we were too focused on the characters and
I wish
the
Percy,
NPCs.
Raven the person. I wish Percy was still around. I'd kill both of them and move on.
As the DM,
And then-
I'm
That's not.
listen. As the DM,
And then we would have the combat of Johnny making sure you went to jail.
Good luck. You would never find me. As soon as I touch water, he would never catch me.
we're in a landlocked state.
And
You got a
you-
lake.
A lake.
Also,
that I
you
can
no
teleport
longer
to.
have God of Water powers from you.
I'm saying if this was Percy, like back when he was Percy, not a schmuck that abandoned everything. Anyway,
You made him a schmuck that abandoned everything.
That was still Percy.
That was still Percy. He still
I'm
acted
not
like
gonna talk
Percy.
about this anymore, but not really. But anyway, I truly do. It's either your son did it or your husband did it. I don't see a kid murdering someone.
Vance didn't kill her.
Do you know that for a fact?
Wait, can I roll that insight again to see if she's like saying Cameron did it?
You don't have to roll insight.
Oh, she's saying fact. Okay. He goes,
So Cameron,
I turn and look at him and go, if it is, I don't turn and look at him. I go, if it is Cameron, you do know what we have to do. He will go to jail.
That's the ghosts that were coming through. He's here to fight for me and you. He's gonna get you along because that's not even making me
Marigold
happy.
was asleep, but me and Vance,
She wasn't asleep.
she was during this conversation. Me and Vance, we heard him talking. I just wanted to know who this girl was. Vance was a little bit more suspicious. We got him to tell us who it was he was talking to. Vance did not like the idea of him going out with a werewolf, or you probably
Notably,
know he has some more creative names.
Notably, before she said werewolf, he looked at her like, you better be real careful.
She's not even looking at you. She's like, he wasn't ecstatic about him going out with a werewolf. He
Because you
probably.
married a rapist.
I didn't have a choice. And you see, she just puts her head in. She pinches the bridge of her nose before coming back up and going, just let me finish. And you see,
Speak.
she doesn't look nearly as anxious as she did a second ago. She just looks lethargic and tired.
He notably said, like, yeah, I'm sorry.
I heard him talking about something, trying to give Cameron something.
It was the gun. Did your husband own
Yes, too.
silver bullets? Did your husband own silver bullets?
He keeps a case of them under the bed.
Where's your bedroom?
Upstairs, all the way in the back.
I start walking up there.
The safe is in the closet, top shelf.
Thumbs up.
She's just looking dead.
under the bed.
She's looking like
Notably,
dead
if
look
the
in her
door does-
eyes, looking at her hands.
I walk to their bedroom. If the door does not open, I'm putting my foot through that bitch.
The door opens.
Okay. I look for bullets under the bed.
You see, it's like an unmarked cardboard box, but you pull it out and you you touch it and you hear click.
I smell it. I smell
you
it.
Smell it. You do smell it. You smell it, and
And
you
I
smell
smell
something in
breath
the
as well.
closet. What'd you say, babe?
I'll open. How many are?
You
what?
smell the lack of smell, is what I said.
How many are gone?
You can't tell how many are gone. Like, this is an unmarked box. This isn't like he bought it at the store.
Yeah, it's like loose bullets.
Oh right, yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot. Yeah, this isn't. I'm sorry. I go to the closet. I shove the box in my pocket. Go to the closet.
It is a large box. It's not a
Man's
large
pants have
box,
large pockets.
but it's like you can't just shove it in your pocket.
I can carry it.
Yeah.
I carry it downstairs. Johnny, let's go.
Do you go into the
Well, didn't you
closet?
want to check the closet?
You're
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
in the closet. Yeah, I went to the closet.
You very easily find a second revolver.
I take it too. I'm not letting him have a weapon.
You take that, you go downstairs. You
Was in
hear
the safe?
Marigold in her room as you pass.
What is she saying?
She's just playing with her toys, playing with her dolls.
Does she sound
Okay.
scared
She
or anything?
sounds like she's trying to block out noise.
Okay. I was making sure that she was not like. I was like, if someone's in there, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. He will break his oath.
Yeah, you just. It sounds like she's trying to block out noise.
Yeah. Out loud in common, I go, Bass, when I'm done with this mission, I'm saving that child.
You feel a reassurance.
Notably,
Sounds like
that is. I'm gonna go
Bob?
ahead and tell you right now. This is something that would matter. He never tells Bass what he's doing. Never.
What did you say, Sycamore?
well, this is me saying out of character, but like it sounds like the dad is the issue and not really like the mom. Like the mom is just
No,
trying
I
to
know.
force the
No,
law.
he doesn't think the mom is the problem. He wants to get them both help, but
Oh, okay.
Kid is main priority.
He-
I thought you were just saying
the
like
kid is the main
I thought you were
priority.
just saying
because-
like another child that we're just
No. His
Liberating.
his whole thing is that kids matter. Like kids are his top priority. And he goes downstairs. Johnny, let's go.
She's gonna be able to tell.
Yeah,
you're
Carrying
gone.
box.
So me too, thumbs up.
You hear
I
as you're walking out. You hear Holly just go. He's gonna know that they're gone.
I actually put it back. I walk in there and I go,
We're going to the police station anyway.
I would ask that you
Okay.
come with me, ma'am.
Do you have a friend's house you can stay at, actually?
No,
I think she should come with us.
I don't have anywhere I can
I
stay.
don't think
I'm
uh,
looking at her.
Alina pipes up.
I
She's
think-
just like, you can stay with me and my mom.
yeah.
Alina, if I'm not wrong, she should come with us. If we're getting this guy, she needs to come with us. He's the
She-
only person that
She looks at Holly, and Holly just sort of like shakily nods.
he
What
notably
about
is
Mary?
not. He's Johnny. Go get Mary.
He goes and does that.
She
Get her a
shouldn't.
bag. Get her clothes. Get her favorite toys.
She shouldn't be there for that.
No, she won't be. She'll be at my house
She goes
with
to
Willow.
Alina's. Oh.
You have Willow, and you see
Oh, yeah.
Willow actually pipes up. She's just like, yeah, and then Holly looks
Yep, I'm
around,
here.
and you see her just like stare at her for a second. She
Destiny?
goes, and she like covers her mouth. She goes, "Oh my god, oh my god."
I will explain everything on the way. A lot has happened.
Listen, I think it's better if they stay at my house with my mom.
Okay.
If Willow,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was just saying what I look at the wife and I go, I need to ask you a question because it matters. Seriously.
the wife nods.
If I show up there with this evidence, do I have to worry about your husband attacking me? I don't want to kill him. If he attacks me, I will defend myself.
I couldn't.
Fucker, if he attacks you!
Does he
Well,
have-
leave her
No,
house.
no, hold on. I'm not done. He goes, does he have silver bullets on him?
I don't
Does
know.
he carry them on him?
I don't know.
Didn't we check for that? I feel like that's a no.
No, not with Percy. At least Percy
I-
didn't. 'Cause Percy didn't care.
Zach,
don't-
bro, did we check for that?
I
Yeah,
don't remember.
No, I shook him down for trank darts.
trank darts. Yeah, we specifically
think we
didn't
ch-
care about silver
Wait, no,
bullets
no,
because
no. We checked if he had the silver knife at one point, and he did not have it.
Yes,
okay.
we did check for the silver knife.
Yeah, but I just asked her, does he have silver bullets on him?
I don't know.
Okay. Alina, do
At
you
the
want
very-
to take her somewhere? We
At the
go to
very
the police
least,
station.
He only has the two guns. You have them both. He doesn't have a revolver on him. He can't fire them. Even
Okay.
if he does have them.
I go, Alina, can you take her? Do you have a car nearby?
I don't have a car.
Wait, did she say I don't have a car?
She
or-
does not have a car.
Yeah, everyone has been riding in my car.
God damn it. Okay.
Does the mom have a car?
The mom does
Do
not
you
have
have
a
a
car.
car, ma'am?
She just shakes her head.
Okay,
don't-
well, I guess we're giving them a ride.
I don't go
giving-
anywhere. If we go to the grocery store, if we go to the Dollar General, because it's one of the big ones. If we go to the Dollar General, Vance takes us.
Elena, can you walk? How far away is your mom, Elena?
She's only like a
You
5
can
minute.
just drive them off on the way,
Yeah, we
man.
can just
Yeah.
give them a ride.
Yeah, it was
We're
just-
not.
I'm just. I
We
don't
have
know. I haven't looked
we
at
have
the
the
map.
element of surprise.
Her mom could literally be across the street for all I know.
Okay.
Alina's house isn't on the map anyway.
It is on the
Alina
map.
didn't
Okay.
exist when the map was created.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know. Genuinely.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a bit of a drive, but like it's not undoable.
Okay. So I just go. We will drop you off on the way.
You see, I'm assuming at this point Johnny comes down with Marigold in her bag. Marigold looks. I'm also gonna say Holly like runs upstairs and just like packs a quick bag, picks up Marigold in her bag, and Marigold just looks like. She looks scared, but not. She looks
Confused?
shaken, but not nearly as like
I
surprised
look
as
at
she
them.
should be.
When they come down, I look at them, and in the most like stone cold, I'm not saying this as a believer. I'm saying this as a fact. I go, in Elvish, I go, boss will protect you.
And you hear her. You hear her under her breath. Kefli, save us.
Kefli. Wait, Kefli, that's
That's
That's-
their
Actually, wait,
justice
no.
god.
I'm gonna contact Kefli.
wait, yeah. You can talk to Kefli. Call him, make sure he does something. I start
I am
walking the
going to talk to Kefli
I
right
walk-
now. I call him.
I tell Sycamore, help me take everything to the truck.
Yeah, I do that. I guess,
So
yeah.
what do you say when you reach out to contact Kefli?
Kefli, Kefli, I need you right now.
We about to have a long chat, bucko.
Are you ready to repent?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna say something real quick. This is out of character. Because of Hope, I was like, for a little bit, Johnny was 100% considering being like, if this is how people are with y'all, I might just go back to Kefli.
I hear him like I'm calling Kefli. I asked Sycamore if he can take the guns and stuff on his own.
Yeah, get
I
This is-
I put my hand on Johnny.
there is a movie that literally has this line of, "Oh yeah, give the black guy the murder weapon," and we have the satyr.
Fuck you.
You just did that, my man.
I didn't.
You did.
Oh, what?
well, I'm the one who had it the most.
Yeah,
He
but like,
grabbed it first. Don't even.
you gave him all of it.
I'm sorry.
If Vance comes in, he has the like easiest job in the world right now. Of just
Vance
like,
comes in, he's gonna die. If I see Vance right now, I'm gonna kill him.
You're in a call.
Yeah.
it's
I'm doing this.
But yeah,
I
so
do-
you
I
you
do-
reach out to
actually-
Kefli.
Before I touch him, I look at Sycamore and I go, if Vance shows up, pull me away from Johnny. And then I touch Johnny.
So you say that you need Kefli, I need you, or something along those lines, and you hear Kefli just go, "Are you ready to repent?"
Oh, you're
Mhm.
Kefli?
Yes.
You're Kef. I thought you'd be taller.
You don't see him.
Oh, I just go, I thought you'd sound cooler.
Who is this?
I am Hope.
He's the reason I almost repented today.
I am Hope. The second the second greatest warrior of Boss.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay.
Oh, you don't.
Did y'all hear what I said?
Yeah.
I did.
He is
Yeah.
gonna talk about that when you're
But
alone.
I should
He goes,
but I should be
Definitely
grateful.
respond.
But I
feel
guess I
like-
should be grateful to you.
"Oh, you don't get to say grateful. I know how you treat your people."
I
mean,
treat
he
my
did-
people
I
just
mean, he did-
fine as long as they follow the rules.
he treated me. He was really nice. Like, he's arrogant, but like,
You're a prick. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm saying this
I
as a
think
fact.
you are.
You are
Hey.
rude.
I brush you off of me.
You can't move.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I
Ends
can.
the call.
This isn't like
Oh,
full
wait,
body
yeah.
paralysis.
I kick
forgot.
you off the
It's-
call.
No, hold on.
Because he
I
did that
say-
to me, and
Hold on.
when we were
I
talking
say
to
I say
the
you are a
uppercut.
prick. You are rude. But you also interest me.
Okay,
Because out of
Johnny, can you
Shut up. We're trying to have a good.
please make him leave?
I'm trying to ask him for a
You're
favor.
not trying to
Please,
antagonize the god.
yeah.
Please, can you please make
I
him
Brush
leave?
you off my shoulder.
No, I was gonna leave anyways. He said like you're a prick, you're rude, but
Okay,
you interest
And
me.
can
And
I
then he
cut
leaves.
you off? Can I
Yeah, and
still like? Yeah, I like
Eh,
move my
shoot.
shoulder about the same time you're going to leave anyway.
Yeah. And then I immediately turn and go help Sycamore.
Sycamore's keeping the guns.
You keep
He-
very rude
No.
company.
I don't let you. You're not keeping this.
I'm not going to do anything. You have the bullets. You
No.
know, you went-
No
if you
offense,
get
Sycamore.
tackled and he pins you down, and if he, there's a lot that can go wrong if you have everything at once.
Sycamore, look at me.
I'm looking.
A cop is not going to take me.
I am
down.
Captain No.
They have this
What'd you say,
special
babe?
thing called tranquilizers. We've told you about them
I am the
several
Captain
times.
No.
Okay, let's go to Kefli's thing.
You keep very rude company.
Percy from the grave.
I didn't
Fuck
ask
you
for him.
too.
I like out of the call. If you see, can I hear what's around me out
Yeah.
of the call? Okay, I turn my head in the direction that Hope is, and then I just say, "I did not ask for him."
Well, you did
Hope?
choose to
Do
join.
you see? Can you see him?
Yes.
He looks actually hurt. When you say like I
Well,
didn't
did
ask.
you say
for
that
him-
out loud?
I said
Did
that
you
in
say
the
that to
call.
him?
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
wow, that is
Yeah, you know nothing of this.
yeah. I just
Okay,
go
okay.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Continue.
This goes back to the call.
Yeah, I didn't ask for him, but apparently he's an agent of Hope, so
You
I
chose.
feel like we
You
could have a
chose
better
to join
opinion.
her
of him.
church.
It'd be so
I
fun
wanted
if she
justice
showed up.
for people. I wanted people to get what they deserved, and that they should not be able to bend your laws to do so. Everyone should be able to come to you. They should not have been able to corrupt your system in the first place.
I
But
have a
because of your system, they were able to do that.
I have a question.
Hold on. Save your questions till the end of the scene, please.
Okay. Okay.
Write them down.
I'm not gonna write them down. It's only one, and it's important, but it's not
What-
more
No,
important.
what was the question? The information might be useful for me, so I'll take the question.
The question is for you, and it's: do I think you're trying to go back to Kefli?
I did say almost repent.
Okay, because I was like, he would stop you. He would not just stand by and let you leave. What is
Honestly,
That
Gabriel,
might drive him more away.
if I could multi-class gods, I would do so.
Law and justice.
Thank
Co-parent.
God you can.
I mean, they're both the same type of gods, so like you
I
wouldn't
mean,
be
I
changing
could
much.
maybe multi-class warlock cleric, warlock of one, cleric of the other.
Hey.
No.
This sounds like stuff for the epilogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you do.
Wait. Then I'd be truth, justice. All I need is okay. I'll be law and justice.
Truth, justice, and all you need is the American way.
He has a gun.
Or the No. The Asterian way.
But yeah, truth, justice, and he's doing this for a better tomorrow. Like, it's perfect for him.
Oh, damn it.
He
You're
wants
I
to-
Superman.
literally said that originally.
I know you said that.
God damn it, you're Superman.
Yeah.
Johnny's just a stand-up
I love
guy.
Superman.
I hate Superman, so god
I
damn
love
it.
Superman.
Johnny's just a
Superman's
stand-up
super
guy.
cool.
Hey, what's your opinion on Vision?
Vision's awesome.
Good.
Vision has weaknesses. A lot
Superman
of things.
has
He has a
Superman-
rock and magic.
he has other weaknesses. You can
magic
you can still
and a
punch the man. You can still punch the man.
Superman's stories aren't about like him getting defeated. It's
I
about
know
him
what
being
they're
human.
about. Let's not ramble about that.
Like Superman smashes the Klan is
Zapdos,
one of the best
hold on.
books I've
It's
ever
so
read.
good.
Zapdos,
It is
Superman-
so
you.
good. Zap.
Superman has
Shut
a
up.
different point.
You're doing D&D. I am not really in the mood to sit here and ramble about why I don't like Superman.
Anyway,
Me and Zap can nerd out about Superman smashes the can later. That is such a good book, though. Like, the art is
so
also
good.
really good.
I
Guys,
need to
focus.
read that now.
Guys,
I
focus.
used to hate
All right, guys,
Superman
guys, guys,
until I read
That-
that.
guys. Back to the scene.
Yeah.
But you did choose to join her church.
What was the last thing I said?
I don't remember.
You were nothing. He said nothing. He said he said, you know, you chose to join her church and you never responded.
Hmm. What was the full statement of you chose to join a church?
You had said I didn't choose him, and he was just like, yes, but you chose to join her church.
I mean, technically he's Bass. I joined Kona. There,
That's the same church.
I know it falls under the domain, but still there is separation in there. Like, I was your agent. I was not an agent of Matthias.
All of my agents are agents of Matthias.
I was about to say, yes, you were.
No, it's in the sense of, like, technically, yes. I went to you first. I would go to you first. If I was going to ask for help, I would go to other agents of Catfleet first. They're like,
Anyway,
oh right, I was
Yeah,
saying
Go
what I was
towards
saying
your
earlier
department versus
a thing about like I wanted justice and like people should not have been able to corrupt your laws, but because of how they
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
they were able to. The laws, like Johnny wants to respect the laws. I want to point that out.
Yeah.
Kefli, I feel like would know this. Johnny would love to be able to respect the laws. It's just the laws make it so that individuals are able to skirt around them. That is why he says. That is why he does not like the whole you don't get to pay taxes thing.
yeah, I mean, Again, I pay taxes. There's
I mean, the churches. That's why he had a negative response to that.
it wasn't. He didn't
Like, it's
cheat
not
the
tax
system,
fraud.
but
It's just like they're technically a charitable organization.
yeah, it's not he didn't commit tax fraud.
I understand. I go to I know how this shit
I know,
works.
but it's like I feel like
It's just like
it's not.
Well, no,
It's
I know.
like-
I'm just saying.
it's an
It feels like an
organization.
unnecessary expense.
Here,
No,
the
it's-
thing about here's the thing about churches.
A
They're
level.
able to gorge the churches, church leaders, and all that are able to gorge themselves with lavish things, while people in their own ministry can suffer and have no help whatsoever.
I will say, the only
That is not
out of
how the church
out of
works.
character, the only reason they chose this one is because it's literally the only place in town for outsiders
Yeah.
to stay.
Okay.
And Johnny
It's-
would know that. Like, this is really like the only place that people can.
All right. I do very much. If there's any form of Christianity that I appreciate, it is what my grandfather is a part of, which is Mennonite, where it is literally the leader of the church cannot have more than the lowest individual.
Okay.
Everyone must be
But
equal.
We do need to hurry because
I know.
We're not going to get on theology right now. But Kefli looks at you and basically goes, "It is the job of those who... It is the job
How
of
long-
humans to change the laws if they are exploitable."
Gabe, not Gabe. Johnny sees. Johnny he can see me, right? Moving.
I feel like y'all are probably outside by now. You're not taking a lot.
No, I know. I'm poking. Like I'm coming back in. I come back in and gesture for him, like, "Come on."
I'm in the middle of something, man. That is heard from both in and outside of the call.
He goes, "Yeah, and we need to get the hell out of here. If Vance shows up, he's gonna die because he's gonna try to fight us."
Johnny, you
I
would
snap
know
my
that
fingers
Vance...
apart.
If we show
I'm gonna
up,
say, Johnny, you would know that Vance won't be home for a while. Like, it's still like the middle of his workday.
He is the sheriff. He's going to be at the department for like all day unless
Lunch
someone comes.
Lunch break.
What time is it?
It's
I
not...
assume it's
oh,
around midday.
Johnny, you would... I feel like you would have seen at some point
just let him
Vance
finish
eating...
the call.
You probably would have seen Vance eating lunch, like, in his office at some point.
Okay, sorry.
Or, like, going, like, out. He does not come home for lunch, essentially.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just
Okay, Johnny,
What the fuck
continue.
was I? I keep forgetting.
Kefli had said, it is... If a law is unjust, it is the job of humans to change it, essentially. But that does not justify... And he didn't say this part, but he's saying it now. But that does not justify breaking them.
The only people with the power to change them are those who put them in place, are those who corrupt them. Me and many others are trying to be able to rise up in this system to make it better than what it once was, than what it is now. But there is just so much work to be done. And you are the god. Wait. Actually, you know what? If I remember correctly, angels are technically just minor gods.
yeah, they
Is
are.
that right?
Angels are technically...
Okay.
Angels, you would know about Heaven's War on Earth. Angels are technically gods that just don't have, like, a following
They
of
don't
their own.
Power.
Then actually, no. He says you are the angel. No, you are the god of law.
I am no god.
You should be able to correct a system that exists in your name.
If we corrected everything, there would be nothing left for you. We give our blessings. We have our warlocks. But outside of that, we do not interfere directly.
I start walking toward. No, never mind. I'm gonna keep quiet.
I keep. It's words like that that made me like you in the first place. The thing of just. We do have a responsibility. And just. Why do I keep getting pep talks from people talking down on me?
I have a question. Gabe, please say yes. Please tell me you're saying some of this out loud.
No.
Sure. That one bit. Wait, no. Actually, I want to say, this may not have been picked up. Something I said is I did not choose him, but he is a member of the church, so we should have more faith in him.
Oh,
It
that
was
last
not
part
fully an
did not
insult.
pick up.
That
Okay.
last part did not pick up. We heard. I did not choose him. That hurt Hope feelings.
Well, he
Yes.
didn't hear it to hurt.
You did not hear it. That part specifically was unheard by you because he knew
hurt
that,
by-
like,
that
it would not.
hurt.
It is a thing of, like, he is being rude. I did not ask for him to come, but he is here to help, and he has, like, we should have faith in him because he has done the right thing. He's done right.
Gotta have faith.
I want that. I want that known. That is like the intention behind the words he was saying.
I look at Johnny and I go, I mouth the word so very clearly so he can understand me. How do I grab you so that I don't join the call?
Just don't touch skin.
No. He gestures at the full suit he is wearing.
I shrug okay, fair. I walk over and pick you up.
Wow, this feels disruptive.
It is very weird for the current situation.
I'm taking you to the truck.
During this, he snaps his fingers and the truck turns on.
Awesome.
Are we done?
Sycamore's driving.
No, fuck. So yeah, he says the thing of, like, why do I keep taking... You know what? Let me rephrase how he says it. Why do I keep taking people talking down on me as a pep talk?
I'm not trying to
Is this
talk
not-
down on you.
Yeah.
This is meant to be a pep talk.
Man, we need more practice with stuff.
We do.
Hey. If I could
I
work
start-
under both you and Kona, I would.
I start very slowly driving to the police station. I'm assuming with Sycamore.
Sycamore shop. We're not going to the police station. No, we are going to Alina's house.
Right. Alina can guide me.
Alina can drive.
Yeah.
I don't. But I imagine there's this moment where
Nope.
Alina goes to get a driver's seat, and I kind of poke my head. I go, "Can I drive?"
No,
I haven't driven.
I know the way to
Actually,
my
if
house.
Sycamore drives,
Okay.
we can get there in half the time.
I
Hell
don't.
no.
Alina absolutely does not trust that. But yeah, back to.
That's called driving through people's, like, yards and whatnot.
It's
See what
Sycamore.
Sycamore will do.
Sycamore
I
travels in a
imagine-
straight line.
I imagine
My
Sycamore
character
raised his
sheet
head,
says,
and both
I
of
knew
them
the
just.
secret patterns. And
I imagine
my
Sycamore
character
raised his
sheet
hand.
says,
Both of them turned and went, "Hell no!" and then kept talking.
You know, Alina
okay,
would
so
not.
my character sheet says that if I lead my companions, we can get across town in half the time.
Because you
urban
fucking
background.
kill
You know,
people.
like back roads and stuff. I'm gonna say that's on foot.
Because you run people
Just
over.
say input.
I'm gonna rule that it is
I
on
use
foot.
Darn.
DM rule shit. I just kind
Fast
of go.
and the Furious.
I look at her and
Like-
I just go, man, fine. You
Fast
can
and
go.
the Furious.
Like, you technically, like Sycamore, you technically can do this in a car. You're going to leave a pathway of destruction through you driving through many different backyard fences.
And people.
Sycamore wouldn't hit someone. He has good decks.
You have so many
Traumatize
mailboxes.
them, but not kill. So many mailboxes.
Anyway, let's finish up the scene with Johnny and Kefli, please.
Yeah.
The last thing you said is, if I could be a warlock of you and Kona, I would.
I think that's something we can work on.
God damn it. I'm gonna fucking punch Johnny if he tells me. Do I hear that?
No.
I'll turn around and punch
Yes.
you in the back seat.
Actually, you
do?
know what? I'm gonna roll a die and see if he's been like speaking it both out loud and
Because
odds yes, evens no. So yes, you have heard that.
I punch him in the face.
As you go to punch him, you hear a very
Whoa.
firm. As you raise your hand back, you hear a very firm hope.
Who
Who's
is
that,
that
Lena?
from?
God?
Only Hope hears this. It is Bass.
Okay.
He his hand instantly freezes, but there is a moment where he's just staring at him. He's like, "That
You sit down now.
It's not rejecting.
He sits down and then he just goes,
It's not rejecting Kona. It is wanting to work inside the law to find justice.
"That does not matter." Not to Hope.
They're not bad people.
Hope. I'll explain it when
I will let you know that
stuff
you
is
did
not
that
in-
in front of a child.
All
Two
the
children.
child saw was me raise my hand.
You like turned. I'm
Yeah,
assuming that you're in the
fist.
front seat. You like turned around,
No.
raised your.
I'm in the back seat with him because I carried him into the truck.
Okay.
Oh, so you're not in the trunk?
What? No.
In the
Okay.
bed of the truck?
Ed, no. Because I carried him, and I know Johnny doesn't want to be in the bed.
Well, like, you could have just placed them in the car and then got in the bed of the truck.
Yeah, because originally you were trying to drive.
Originally,
Yeah.
I was, and then I got told no, and I was like, "Fine, I'll stay with Johnny."
Sycamore's on the trunk.
Sycamore's chilling in the. It's not the trunk.
If he
Bed.
yells, yeah, not the trunk,
Bed.
in the bed. If he yells out directions, he could still technically get us in there in half the time. I
No.
guess.
You're yelling out directions. No one is listening.
Make a left here. That's someone's driveway. Do it anyway.
Wait, no. If you make a left here, it is technically someone's driveway, but the driveway actually goes around into the next corner, and it gets you there a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, let's. Okay.
You're
go
the one
back
who
to
carried an
Johnny.
unconscious man to
Go back
this
to Johnny.
car.
And them. Go back to Johnny and them.
You can't be talking about wanting to be efficient.
Zapdos, hold on. Go back to Johnny. I need to stop interrupting too.
So yeah, I said the thing of one of the, that's a thing we can work on. And so like, oh shit, right, the reason I'm here. So main kind of leader of your church in this town, Vance Stormhold, is
I have to go to prison.
He's not a church leader.
his. What did you say?
He's
What
not
did he
a
say?
church- You would know this. He's not a church leader. He's a leader in town. He is not a member of the clergy, or I don't know church. He's not a member of the church. He goes to church. He's not
I
a
thought,
member
like-
of the church.
Okay. Alright. A prominent follower of yours in this town is one by the name of Vance Stormhold. He has himself skirted around the laws, not just bending, but also breaking them. His son has murdered someone. He has covered that up and has attempted a
I heard attempted A.
Attempted A and then nothing.
He probably needs a second to come back.
Probably.
When did I cut out?
Attempted
Attempted A.
Yeah.
Attempted a murder. His wife and child are innocent in this, and I would hope that you would protect them.
You feel his attention shift.
I have a question. I'm right next to them. Do I feel that?
No.
Okay.
He goes,
Do I know what it's shifted towards?
it shifted towards Holly and Marigold.
Yeah.
You hear him say,
I didn't know if he was trying to see Vance.
I will protect them to the best of my ability.
Thank you. And may I be able to call on you to, I guess, could I just make sure that you're gonna be able to back me up? Because they are not gonna like the gods that I currently have. I mean, I have some pretty heavy hitters, but they really only matter to other gods.
You are doing something incredibly important here, Johnny. I will be there.
I have a. Wait, what did Johnny just say? Hold on.
I have some really heavy hitters, but they really only matter to other gods.
No, before that, like, what led to that?
Will you back
Actually-
me up?
Give me a persuasion
Nope.
check.
watch this be the one time I actually roll poorly. Because I usually roll well, but I feel like this is a moment where I'm just gonna get fucked.
Positive
And that was a
vibes.
natural 20.
You hear him say, you are doing something important here, Johnny. You have broken the law, but you are bringing justice to something much, much worse. You are bringing the law to something much, much worse. I trust you will bring yourself to the law when it is time. But until then...
It is.
What'd you say, Gabe?
That was my plan.
I was having a thing. I was going to say something when he was done.
Okay. But when it is time. But until then, I will, if you call, I will come. You have my support. And you
Thank you.
actually feel almost a hand on your shoulder. And you get your spell slot back.
Ooh.
You are no longer under the effects of drain.
Lucky bastard.
Wait, do I get spell slots and healing light dice, or just spell slots?
You just get your spell slot back. Your healing light
Okay.
dice was taken from something different.
I was just seeing if I could just get away with doing a fucking whatchamacallit.
Basically get a long rest.
Yeah.
You know, I'm essentially, this is like essentially compatible energies mixing and helping.
Yeah.
This I want to clear something up. This is not a thing of like this could have, like, any god could have helped Willow. Willow was way too far gone.
Yeah, no. Life had to do that,
Yeah,
which we got lucky.
you got so lucky. I don't know how the fuck you pulled that off.
pulled some shit out of ass. That's all.
Johnny's just a stand-up guy.
Johnny's just a stand-up guy, and he has a lot
Johnny-
of gods on his side.
Johnny got a lot of good roles to do that.
Johnny got so many good roles that I was just like, you know what? You don't even have to roll anymore. Just go ahead.
He literally
Just
learned
legit.
dirt
You
about
got
the god of life that shouldn't ever be knowledgeable.
It wasn't
No,
dirt.
I learned. Here's the thing. I learned information about the God of Life that was made up on the spot by the DM.
You rolled so
No,
good, I
but-
had to create lore.
Yeah, but
The greatest type of just F around and find out.
Are
Because it's
you
like,
done
it
with the
was, and it
call?
was like, it was lore based off of lore I already had, but I had to make up something specific based off of like vaguer things.
Gabe, do you hang up the call?
I'm not gonna hang up on him, but if
You're
this kind of seems like the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he does like disconnect.
Oh, I
Do
will
I-
say he.
Oh, also, you have advantage on your next persuasion check.
Sick. Also, out of like respect, he does whatever prayer hand position
It was
that he would have done.
pressing your thumb to your index and middle finger, and essentially a Hail Mary of just kissing it and holding it up to the sky.
The Italiano hand.
No, it's
I
like it's
look-
side. Hold on, I'm gonna send a picture of the thing.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, but it's like close enough.
I see like him kind of blink a bit, I assume, as he disconnects. And just, we are going to talk later.
You also see him do the prayer thing for a different god.
He twitches. You can tell that was, if he was not under direct order, you would not be alive. You would not be, he wouldn't kill you. He would attack you. We will have a long discussion
You
when
will
we
do-
drop off.
You will
the
do no
others.
such thing.
As
I'm gonna roll insight on like what exactly is ticking him off, because technically I was in the middle of a different conversation and don't 100% know. I rolled a 17.
The only thing that he does with his life is serve the people who you were basically like, in his mind, you were like, I can serve two people.
I believe in justice. I believe in the law.
Don't.
I will say when you do essentially the Hail Mary, I don't remember, I had a name for it. I forgot what I named it. You see Holly and Marigold follow.
My
By the way,
belief is split
by the way,
between two things.
Bass would know this. He is not necessarily. He's a little angry. He's not necessarily mostly angry. He's mostly disappointed.
You know, Bass is still in your head, just like he can make his own decisions.
I know.
For this to work, he must choose us. You
As
got
much
your
as I hate.
you had your choice,
I know.
he has his.
I know.
You will not pressure someone into following us.
I know.
Take a breath.
I will.
Complete your mission. And she disconnects.
Yeah. He just looks out the window. But yeah, you can tell he's not. It's not that he's mad about, oh, you're going after that god. He's mad that you're leaving his.
I'm not.
Again, Raven knows this. To him, he doesn't know that you can do both. He doesn't see it as something that can just be done.
I would like to note that Johnny would know Lucy does both. She did mention that.
I don't know who Lucy is, so I wouldn't.
I wasn't talking about Hope. I was talking about Johnny. So Johnny
Okay,
has like a
all right.
precedent for someone worshiping both. I do believe Lucy mentioned that.
I don't think. Maybe I don't know. I haven't.
I don't remember that, but like
You weren't here for
I
when we
have a
first
bad
met
memory.
Lucy.
You know,
Yeah, I was about to say,
it was
I
during
don't
the
know, so I
call where
wouldn't
I had
care.
everybody except Gabriel leave.
Oh, okay,
Well, that's just
cool.
damn.
This
Yeah,
is
that's just
the
rude
that
to
only I can know.
Yeah. And yeah, he looks at Johnny for a minute. Just after what he has been told, he no longer looks angry, just disappointed, and then he looks out the window.
Disappointment in the game of life.
All right, so we're gonna skip to Miss Frightguard's house.
I hope.
Alina.
One thing before they go, Johnny pulls his gun, holding it by the barrel. I want to mention, and out of the line of sight of Marigold, or in a way where Marigold cannot say, hands it to, what was her name?
Holly.
I thought it was okay. I was kind of thinking Honey, but so yeah, hands it to Holly and says, "You have 6 shots. If you ever need them, make them count."
Holly nods. I will say she sent Marigold in ahead, like with Alina to like help carry the bags. She takes it. She nods. And I'm assuming you also give her the holster.
I look at her, and I just say, I want you to know, as angry as I am at what has happened, unless he forces me to, I won't harm him.
Holly nods.
I promise. And I don't know if anyone's
loose terms for forces.
Force.
I said, I've learned that you have like weak a loose term for force you to do something.
I am an agent
Forces
of
your
hope.
hand.
I am an agent of hope. Don't say you know what forces me.
I'm not saying it in character. I'm saying it out of character.
Uh-oh.
Like
Out of character.
you have a
You don't know what forces me. That was Percy, not Hope.
Percy is dead.
Percy's dead.
is
Percy's
dead.
long dead.
Percy's
Sycamore is going to do his best not to think about Percy ever again until it's time for
He is a-
therapy.
cold corpse.
Sitting in the middle of the woods. I'm probably gonna have to bury that on my way home later.
No, don't.
Burial
I'm
at
gonna-
sea, at least. I don't know. What
No,
will
I
Percy
don't want
want?
him to be buried.
Well, I don't want him in my forest.
It's not your forest.
It's on the way to my home.
I don't think you're gonna be
Let me
living
see
there
the way.
anymore.
Hey, Raven, if there was a dead body in the middle of the street that is on your way home, on your route home,
And call the cops.
Sycamore, you know exactly why Sycamore can't do that.
I know, but I'm just saying.
okay, let me rephrase that. There's a dead body in the middle of the street on your walk home, and it looks like you killed them. What do you do?
It does not look like it is very obvious that
Okay.
Percy killed himself.
And there's a
They
reasonable
don't know what powers I have.
belief to say he killed them.
Sycamore
There's a
has-
dead body on the
if
road
you-
to your home, and you know people will think you killed him.
Okay. Then I would
And
just
Sycamore
burn
already
the
has-
body.
Is that what you would want to happen to Percy? I'm asking what you want. me
I
to
don't
do
want
versus
Percy
Spot.
to be. Percy doesn't deserve to be buried. He doesn't want to be buried. He wants to rot.
Well, that's
But
kind of
I
if
mean, like,
you-
you can rot
If
while
you, had to
buried.
if you had to get rid of the body, burn it.
Okay.
Well, actually, not burn it. Incinerate it. Make sure there's nothing left.
Cool.
seems like a lot
Okay.
to do in a forest where they're surrounded by trees.
No, just create bonfire.
I was gonna make a raft and do it at sea, or like
Oh,
at lake.
At lake.
in spite of my mother.
Take them.
Just take 'em back, bitch.
But anyway, that happens. Is there anything else you guys want to do, or do you want to skip right to the police station?
I'm going.
Skip to the police
Notably,
station.
I'm gonna like.
to the-
He's kneeling in the back. He's kneeling in the bed of the truck, waiting for us to pull in.
All right, so we're gonna just skip right ahead. You guys pull up.
He jumps out, grabs the silver bullets, starts walking towards the door.
You do that. Nobody stops you.
I go, Sycamore,
Yeah, I'm
Johnny,
not
bring those
really-
guns.
At that, you see multiple
we have the guns?
police officers, reach for their belts.
I look at them and I go, unless those are silver bullets, they'll be fucking useless. Your
Not
sheriff,
against me.
your sheriff,
I cast.
your sheriff covered up that his son murdered Davina. I have evidence.
Their hands do not
Um,
leave their sides.
Shoot me. If it makes you feel better, I won't care.
They just stay trained on you.
Yeah, but like if they miss, they will maybe hit me, and I'll give you
They-
a secret. I'm not bulletproof.
I'll give you a secret. I ain't bulletproof.
Alina walks out the truck and she goes, "Calm down, they're not loaded." And you see
What
that
is-
makes them relax.
Your guns with the silver bullets.
I'm holding silver bullets, not the guns. The
Sycamore,
guns are in a box.
Sycamore, give me the guns.
Okay, I hand them to you.
Alina
Alina,
takes the
Alina.
box.
I would ask that you do this with me. I don't have the
Nope.
authority to do what I must do.
Notably,
Johnny,
I
come on.
mage hand them to her.
Great.
I do not want to be seen approaching holding guns.
I would say they're
Smart.
in a box.
Yeah, they're in a box.
Yeah.
They're not just sitting there.
But I will
You
say,
You don't want to
still
be the
smart.
black guy with the murder weapon.
Still
Yes.
smart.
Yeah.
Still smart, but these cops might just kill you for shits and giggles. So
I'm
smart.
gonna kill him.
Yeah,
Riddling him with bullets. Sorry.
Trank.
Anyway,
Trank.
They could probably get away with a trank.
They would get away with the trank. They have gotten away with the trank.
they pranked
Yeah.
me. Not me.
They
Percy.
tranked.
But to be fair,
I
I
Percy
have
deserved it.
canonized that they have tranked Sycamore before.
Ooh, that sucks.
yeah. Took a
I
dart
was-
right to the butt.
Ow.
When you guys walk
we
in,
didn't canonize that part.
when you guys
We-
walk
I just
in,
said
you
that.
see people dragging a yet again unconscious Damien.
Damien?
The original.
Wait.
versus, like,
I
you've
need to
never
think.
met him.
I need to quickly. I need to quickly check what I can do.
Johnny, I'm gonna say as
I
you're
have-
doing that, you do remember getting a text from Damien right before Alina was attacked. They let me out.
That he got released. Yeah.
Do I see the sheriff?
No.
Where's the sheriff?
Everybody just sort of looks at you.
Okay, I'm gonna introduce myself one more time, and then you can start doing it for me if anyone asks. Hi, my name is Hope. In a split second, he goes, Bass, what am I?
Agent.
I'm the agent of Bass, goddess of hope. I am here helping Johnny solve the case because I help him. Now, if you would do me a favor and tell me where the goddamn sheriff is, I can solve the murder case of a child. If you do so, please.
Wait. Okay. Through my knowledge of knowing like general stuff, would I know that Vance is in his office?
Yes.
Is probably at his office.
You would know that Vance is in
I
his
just
office.
shout, Vance, you dickhead, get out of here. Well, get out here.
After a few seconds, you hear
From
his.
the door.
After a few seconds, you hear his boots clack down a hall.
I
As
start
they're
walking
still
towards where I
they're
heard
still
those things.
dragging Damien into a room.
I go. Again, I don't know who that is. He doesn't. Dave.
Pause. Quick thing. Johnny says to you, deal with that. I'm going to stop that.
Okay. I start walking towards where I heard those boots.
The boots are coming towards you. You like meet in like the middle of like the main area.
I have Alina's with me. I told her like, please come with me. I don't have the authority to do this.
Yeah, she's with you. She
What would
as
Johnny
go-
do?
before you guys walk in, she goes,
Don't
"I don't
worry.
have that much authority either.
You're a cop.
You
I'm
have more
not.
authority than him.
I have more authority than you, but this is still
When
gonna
we
be rough."
walk up, I look at him and go, turn around.
And why would I do that? Oh wait,
Because
Holly is
you're-
with you. Holly is. I forgot. You guys asked Holly to come with you. Holly is with you.
Okay. I go, turn around and put your hands over your head. You covered up the murder of a child.
Now why would I do that?
Your son did it. I can prove it. And I point at
Actually, wait.
Holly. And I
Could we
go,
do this?
prove it. Now turn around and put your hands behind your head.
Now, here's the thing with that.
Quick.
We have the culprit right over there.
Sheriff, I'm not repeating myself.
Wait, can we please do like me helping Damien first so I can actually be a part of this thing?
Yes.
And then also, okay.
So I walk up to them and I try to stop them. It's like, hey, why do you have him?
Well, this literally the day he was released, an officer was attacked, so we were ordered to go bring him in. And then he freaked out and attacked people again, so he got tranked again.
Actually, we, being the guy who was there when okay.
I step up because they think I was there when Alina was
That's
attacked.
true. But here, I was gonna say,
Because Sycamore's big day.
Sycamore's
every
big
single
day.
time someone has been attacked,
Fabrice is one of
they
the
have had-
officers. He does not look happy to be there.
they have had slash marks against their chest in a way with a hunting knife of someone trying to mimic a werewolf.
They
He is not the
they look
culprit,
at each
he
other.
is being framed.
They look at each other and they go, in the report it says that it was claw marks.
Well, the
Ask
autopsy.
Lucy.
Ask the werewolf.
No, ask Lucy. They're not going to trust the werewolf.
They're not going to trust the suspect. They're going to
I
trust
could literally
the autopsy person.
smell the silver on her body.
That
You
does
know,
not
you know the
matter.
body.
I know, but
Be-
okay, whatever.
Dude, that does not matter. You're still a werewolf. These are racist.
But they
Fabrice isn't.
Febreze isn't,
But-
but the rest are.
still
And
it
also-
was straight up said they are racists. They are still cops.
Yeah, but they also don't. They don't know you, so they probably don't know you're a werewolf. Also, you're also a stranger. And third, this is literally the autopsy person that we're talking about, the coroner, that we're saying that they should look into.
I mean,
which
yeah,
is going to be the
I'm not
highest.
saying don't go.
They're going to
I'm
be more
not saying
reputable
don't go.
source than you.
I'm not saying don't do her, but I'm also saying
Yeah.
I can also
Do you
prove
say
it.
that in character?
What?
Like, axe the werewolf?
No, because he's
He's doing a different thing.
I'm doing a different thing.
You're in the room. You're all in like the same general area. Like you're in. You're within
Actually,
earshot.
Has any I'm assuming people have told me these people are racist,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Out loud, ask the werewolf.
You
Shut the.
see multiple
Johnny
people
turns
go for
and
their
says,
guns.
"Shut the."
You see multiple.
Johnny turns and
Multiple people go for their guns.
specifically multiple higher up looking deputies go for their trank guns.
and then Johnny turns and says, "Shut the fuck up, dumbass."
I look at the sheriff and I go, "You can trank me. I'm not trying to threaten you.
I'm saying a fact. You're under arrest.
Okay, now continuing this part.
Yeah.
Fuck. Right. Ask Lucy. We talked to her. She said that it was 3 marks mimicking claw marks. Poorly. She even said poorly. They were
Poorly.
different depths.
The 3 officers, Febreze included, look at the sheriff.
The sheriff is
And you get the
fucking murderer.
you get the sense that they're not looking at him in like a sort of like looking for like sort of like directions. They're looking at him as like
What the fuck?
he got the reports. He's the
I
one
go-
that went and got the report.
I look at
You're
them and I
actually not.
look at him and I go, now I know you're fucked. Turn around.
Johnny gestures over there and says, his son is the murderer. He's the one who attacked Alina.
We should probably put him
do
in a
I know
separate
who-
room just because he's still paralyzed.
Okay, but at least don't drag him.
We cannot pick him up.
Hold him up.
I was about to say, if I remember correctly, he's not a small lad.
He is not a small lad. We
He's not a
cannot
small
pick him
fella.
up.
It's
And the
not just,
Dragonborn
okay,
is not
pick him
here
up,
this
yeah.
time.
And I just
I
go,
grab a chair from a desk and it's just like,
what's
set-
his...
I
what's-
grab a rolling chair from a desk and just like
They set him down.
gesture at it.
question?
Now
I
push.
know his first name and I know his last name. What's the sheriff's first and last name?
Vance Stormhold.
Sheriff Van Stormhold. I don't have the authority to arrest you. Turn the hell around and put your hands behind your head.
I mean, citizens arrest the thing, so you do have
I
authority.
know. He said, I don't have the authority to arrest you.
I will
and
say
then contradict-
citizens arrest only applies if you actively see them committing a crime. We've gone through
He
this
doesn't
already.
care. He doesn't
You
care.
have a cop right next to you.
Around and put your hands behind your
We have
head.
a lot of cops next to us.
Yeah, but one that's gonna actually help.
My memories can prove it because it's out of your daughter's head. The weapons and the
Who gave you
silver
permission?
bullets can
Who gave you permission to talk to Marigold? And you see
your wife.
Holly, who has been behind you this entire time, steps from behind you. And the look on his face is a mixture
I put
of
my arm
just
in between
betrayal,
them to make
anger,
sure something-
just rage.
Ooh, that is priceless to see.
He smiles and
Okay,
goes,
How
"What? Did you
dare
just-"
you let them talk to her?
Because
How dare you murder someone?
You covered up the murder of a child. Turn around.
I would love to mage hand some trank darts right now. Invisible
No.
mage hand.
Please don't. No. Zapdos, please don't.
Strictly off of him, so he can't use them.
I don't think he has any.
He does.
He does.
Okay.
Yeah,
Take them.
he said
Yeah.
It's one of the
distinctly said
people
that
who-
he was reaching for them.
Okay, then
No,
that
other
was the
other
other
officers were. Vance is standing arrogantly.
completely still.
Yeah.
Completely still, I
Not
assume.
completely still, but sort of just like he's standing like he doesn't have to. He's standing like a
imagine it's
man who
also-
thinks he's invincible.
Oh, that's adorable. Can I tell that he's thinks he's invincible?
Yes.
I take a step forward and go, if I removed all your trank darts and threw this box outside, the only one standing in this room who's invincible is the guy who's looking you dead in the eyes. Now turn your stupid
Imitate-
ass around.
Intimidation.
You
Johnny-
don't fucking... You can't
While you
comprehend.
roll, Johnny is going to say,
And I have advantage.
No.
My eyes shift.
No.
Damn it.
Johnny
He's not
is
scared
going
of
to say,
werewolves.
you're an elected official. That can be taken away at any moment.
If
Trust
the
me.
general, if the
I
public
am an
decides that
agent
I am
of-
no longer, if the agent
What's 18? What's 18 plus 5? 23?
Wait,
23.
wait.
23.
Let
23.
oh No. I have things I'm going to do. I want to help. Can I do something?
Yes,
And then see
yes,
if he can
step
have
in.
advantage.
Step into the scene.
I'm I'm showing dirt.
No, wait, no. What dirt?
If
Hold
you-
on.
No,
I don't
let
want
me. Rich people to show that, like, I can convince them to not be on his side.
Oh, okay. I was like, please don't be like, I can blackmail you out of being a cop. But, okay.
Well, my friend. Well, Vance. What are the names of the person who's cheating? Well, the person who's having an affair in, like, his wife.
I don't think I came up with a last name for them. Hold on.
Stacy's parents, right?
Stacy's
Wasn't it Stacy's
By the way,
parents?
at
Stacy's
23,
parents.
what is that? What does that give me?
Stacy parents?
You see him.
Okay, so
You see him reach for his trank gun.
Does he have
So he
trank
does
darts
have a drink
anymore?
gun.
Does he have trank darts anymore? 'Cause
Yes.
Zapdos.
Zap, give me sleight of hand.
Please God roll high.
It's Mr. and
Um,
Mrs. Yearwood.
Ah, okay.
16 plus 7, 23.
Ah, yeah,
23.
they're gone.
okay.
He reaches for his
And
gun.
what
He does
is the
not
divorce?
notice. He has not noticed that there are no darts yet. Now,
I go.
Gabe, what
And-
did you say?
Who's the people getting divorced?
People getting divorced?
Wasn't that still Stacy's parents?
No,
No,
that's the
that
other
was
people.
Jacqueline's parents.
okay.
Hold on.
Wait, can I make up the last name?
Depends on what you
Just
want to
to
make up.
make it easy. I was gonna say Triton.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Triton.
Well, firstly, don't think you can count on Mr. Triton. He's currently chosen me as a prime authority on his divorce. And maybe don't go on the Earwoods either. I know about, well, they don't really want their... Mr. Earwood doesn't really want his affair going out public. And if you're thinking of counting on most other wealthy people in this
Roll for
town,
dirt. Roll
do
for
know-
dirt.
I was gonna say, do note, while you know many things, I know I know a lot as well. Oh, and if you think of anyone of the lower class, well, if you think anyone on the, what is it? 1 second, I'm actually gonna check the thing, see what the, pretty sure the poorer part of town is the west, like southwest.
As he
It's
reaches
just
for his gun, I have a question. Is everyone else, are they still like, basically, are they still watching me and like actively reaching for weapons?
You see, those who already have like their hands on it still have their hands on them, but they look a lot less ready to draw.
Okay. I
All right.
look at him and go, grab your gun. It won't save you.
Okay, and if you think I'm counting, well, and also remember that every living being on the southern half of this city despises you and anyone like you. We have more than half of this city on our side. You're not staying in office. Well, you're not staying as sheriff, my friend.
And I look at him and I go, you know, you want to know something interesting, Mr. Sheriff? I was sent here to solve this. Well, not solve this. I was sent here to help him. And he wanted me to help him solve this. But a unique thing that I just remembered. Your God is the God of truth.
No,
Yes.
Kefli is the god of law, and
No.
the law is
Who's-
on my side.
Hold on.
Truth is Medias. Truth is Medias, who Kefli is an angel of. Kefli is the guy. No, like, let me have this thing. Let's have that mistake be canon, because I have a thing that I can bounce off
He
that.
wouldn't make that mistake.
Please let it be in
Johnny-
canon because
Johnny's
it's so cool.
literally making that mistake right now.
He would never make that mistake. He knows gods. That's literally his life.
please let it be a kid. It's such a that moment was so cool. That moment was so good.
Dude, I was literally going to summon the god of law.
What do you think I'm gonna fucking summon?
Dude,
The god
I'm
of
the
law?
one who can actually summon him.
I can summon your god.
Who do you think you
Kefli?
can summon?
You can summon
One of
Kefli?
them-
Not Kefli.
The worthless god?
I can summon Kona.
Kona?
Justice.
Still a worthless god here. Justice means nothing.
That is-
We're in a house of law.
That is.
The entire
Okay.
point of Johnny is he wants to bring justice and law together.
They should already be together. Anyway.
But they
They
aren't.
should be.
That's what he's
That's
working on.
the point.
It's called development.
I don't okay.
But if the thing wasn't in canon, I don't have my thing.
Please let
No,
it be in
it's
canon.
in. I don't care that much.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't care that much.
Okay.
Fuck, what was I saying?
You were saying
Shit, I forgot.
something about not being truth being law. You're about to summon Kefli.
I need the words. Because I have
don't have
specific-
the exact words. And I can't look back
I'm
at the
thinking.
recording until I'm done recording.
I'm thinking. No, it is not Matthias. It is. Well, it is not truth, not Matthias. It is law. I'm adding more words to it on purpose. So yeah, it's not truth. It's not Matthias. It is law. What is Kefli? It is law, and the law is on my side. Summons Kefli.
Alright, say the whole thing, but more out loud.
Okay. No, it is not truth. It is not Matthias. It is Kefli. It is law. And the law here is on my side.
You reach,
Gestures, like openly gestures, summoning Kefli.
you reach out and you immediately feel a response as for the first time you see at first just a glowing form that slowly solidifies into a physical being, and Kefli is standing right next to you, clear to everybody who is watching.
I'm calling, and he goes, well, it's law. Time to see the man that makes the law matter. Calls Kona.
Yeah.
You reach
We got
out.
justice and law.
When do you,
Also, woman.
He, notably, when he reaches out, he yells like in his mind, he says, "Come, sister, let's have some fun."
you feel an immediate response down the line, as again a different glow. Kefli's was a bright gold, and this is a bright white that again slowly transforms into a physical form. Kefli Kefli is a tall, wiry man with dark skin and stark white hair. Kona is a small, curvy woman. Is like a shorter, curvy woman with extremely curly, stark white hair and dark skin.
Question. Can I say she appears and just like she's basically appearing like holding my hand?
No, you're holding things right now. She appears sort of like she's there. She's next to you.
Okay. I just kind of go, "Hey."
She nods at you, and she looks over at you see Kefli and Kona acknowledge each other.
I look at Vance and I go, "Now admit it, or dare lie within the presence of two gods."
And you guys all make a charisma save.
I'm completely failing, not even trying.
Sycamore only has a +1 to charisma. That's a
I know
5.
what it is. I'm not trying.
Has a 22.
Wait, is it a spell or a magical effect?
It is a spell.
I get advantage.
I'm assuming it's like a pumped out version of Zone of Truth.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
that's why I'm
a-
not
Oh,
Well-
wait, no. Wait.
Can I roll Arcana to know what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like
Because
you would
if it-
know, because this is truth just showing up. He can force the truth.
This is
I mean,
not
like, that's
truth
also
showing
just how
up.
the legal system works.
16.
You can tell. You feel a wave from both Kefli and Kona, and then a wave coming out of where their energies meet. And that wave that comes from them mixing is what causes this charisma save. This is Zone of Truth with a DC of 27.
Oh, I
Damn.
was gonna say, like Johnny would not, like, he's not gonna go against
That's
the
why
Zone of
I
Truth.
said immediately,
Like-
I'm not fucking it.
Like
I didn't
DC
think so.
Deception.
No,
Zone of
DC
Truth.
What'd you say?
spell save DC. You have to beat a
I
27.
don't know if we have Tylenol.
I could beat a 27 though. I have a +8.
I could
I
only
didn't,
do it
but
if
I
we're
could.
doing
I could be-
skills.
I
like
could beat a
Deception.
27. No, this was a charisma save.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just saying if I was, I don't know, trying to lie my way out of it. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Because I only have good charisma when it comes to skills.
I could also pass it if I got a 19 or 20.
Yeah.
I could pass if I
Okay,
got
back
20.
to the scene.
Yeah.
You see them speak in unison. Vance Stormhold. Did you hold on. Actually,
Did you cover up?
Johnny, I want you to say something. Their voice overlaps yours.
Oh, God.
Oh,
You fucking.
Alright.
favorite child syndrome.
Wait,
Listen, this is
Middle
me
name.
not knowing what I want to say and knowing that he can go on monologues easily, okay?
Yeah.
I
And
have a
also
middle
this
name.
is also very relevant for his character.
May I have a middle name?
You can have a middle name.
No, for Vance.
I do not have a
What's
middle
his-
name for him. You can make one up.
Cool.
Jamie.
Jahami.
No.
Actually, hold
Jamie.
on. Is there a masculine form of Lucy? Hold on.
Lucy.
Lucius.
Lucius.
Lucio or Lucius, depending on.
His middle name is Lucius.
Okay.
Yes.
Vance Lucius Stormhold. On the night of that date that I made up a very long time ago but forgot about,
Belana Force.
were you a part of the murder of Davina?
Roll credits.
Roll credit.
Roll credits. You guys want to actually roll credits?
No.
You
We're
see him.
finishing.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi did the thing again.
You see
Oh,
him.
yeah. Were you a part of the murder of Davina?
You see him clench his jaw, and for a second, it looks
I
like he's gonna do
dare
the thing where he just that he has done many times in this campaign, where he just refuses to speak, refuses to confirm. You have nothing if you get confirmation. But as he does that, you see him sort of fall to the floor in pain, until he sort of gripping at his arms, like he's trying to hold himself together. Until he finally
I
just...
actually contact Bass.
I think Kona and Kefli have this one. Let the angels have their moment.
Are they killing him?
They're not killing him.
No!
Then I let her go.
This is... Well, wait, no. Raven, this is like a notable thing. If you try to lie in a house of law,
No, I
you
know.
feel pain.
You have to remember, he
he knows one of these gods, but he's never seen them in this kind of thing. He doesn't know the other guy, and he never wanted to know the other guy.
No, like, I mean in a courtroom. This is a thing.
You think this guy's been to a courtroom?
Yes.
Yes.
I would assume so.
You're honorably discharged. Isn't there like a hearing?
Court martial.
No.
I mean, I
That's
will say
dishonorable
that
discharge.
blessing is only present in Asteria. He would have that would have
Oh.
happened in Aglia. But this
What?
is like
Okay.
a notable thing that happens in Asteria. Like the blessings of each country are like notable things for that country. So you would know.
I don't know what you're talking about when you say blessing.
Different countries, depending on who their patron is, get different blessings.
Okay.
But yeah, so this is something that you would have heard of. But you also know that this isn't a courthouse. This is a police station, but this is not technically like what is meant by House of Law.
Yeah.
So this is very much a presence thing.
Loophole.
This is a presence thing. This is them bringing a blessing that is not normally here.
Like any house with the actual being of law in it.
I have a question. Can they sense a lie, or do they have to speak it for it to be sensed?
Let me finish the scene.
Okay.
You see
Okay.
him fall to the ground until he finally goes, no. No, he goes, yes, I was involved.
Johnny crouches down, getting himself on eye level, and says, "Last night, did you attack Alina Brightguard?"
No.
Do you know who did it?
He clenches his jaw again, and he actually starts screaming.
You see my hand shift a little, and then he starts screaming and immediately backtracks.
Like, it takes a second. He's, like, refusing to
Oh, you
speak.
stupid bastard.
He's refusing
Last
to speak,
night-
and it takes a second before he starts screaming.
I look at
What?
the duo of the gods that I know, and I just go, does he
Kona's...
seriously work?
What'd you say?
I look at Kona. Kona's the one I know, right?
Mhm.
I just look at Kona, like almost baffled, and go, seriously think this will work?
Kona's eyes are glowing a bright white. Honestly, you see motes of light like spinning and flashing around her. Her face is dead serious as she stares this man down, echoing Johnny's words. You look over at Kefli, the same exact thing. He's actually walked closer as Johnny has walked closer. They are standing on either side of this man, staring down at him, faces stone.
Kona, you... He, takes a second, and he looks at Johnny.
Johnny looks up.
He looks at Kefta.
Kefli.
Or not Kefta.
Kefli.
Not Kefli. Kona. Kind of looks at Kona for a minute. Johnny, you see worry in his eyes, and then it vanishes, and he just goes, kind of nods his head with a smile, looks down, and goes, Vance, talk. They won't kill you. You will beg them to kill you if you don't want to talk.
Vance, let's put a pin in this question for a second.
You see his
Little
body. You see he was tensing up in pain. The second you move on from the question, his body releases.
I look
What
at
do you want?
Kona again. Is Kona still...
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want? Why do you want? What do you want?
I don't know what you mean.
Do
What is your
you?
life goal, you pain in the ass?
That's not my question. My question is, in this moment, what is it that you want? What do you think you can get out of this?
I just want to continue doing what I've been doing for the past 20 years.
And what is that?
I'm gonna be quiet, but he would.
Keeping this town safe.
Having a little. From
I
what?
laugh. I out loud laugh.
Johnny
I also
laughed.
laugh.
Johnny, Sycamore, and Hope have
If
a nice
Johnny-
little laugh for a
if Johnny
second,
is
and
laughing-
then Johnny's
If Johnny is laughing, Kona and Kefli sort of like
okay.
the laughs are
John-
genuine and they are theirs, but they do laugh with you.
Yeah,
I look at
Johnny,
Kona.
Kona, Kefli.
Yet again, he looks at you, now a little bit more like, what are you doing? And then he's like, wait a minute, you're a fucking human, never mind. What am I worried about?
Yeah. He does a laugh and then just says, "From what? What in this town has been more dangerous than
You.
your son and your whoever the hell you sent to attack Alina? No one
I can-
else in this town has hurt anyone."
There was a drunk driver that killed my parents.
Johnny, I have a
Fuck.
question that he won't answer me because I don't have the power of he just points at the literal two gods in the room and goes,
Justice and law.
ask him if he ask him to tell you if he knows who attacked. If he says no, he's lying.
If he feels pain, he wants
He's
to say no.
Yeah. Ask him. It won't matter if I ask.
Oh, Vancy boy. Do you know who attacked Alina?
He grits his teeth. And he just
Just
sort of
answer the question.
he just he sort of like falls
how long-
farther onto the
how
floor,
long-
laying his
hold on.
forehead.
This matters. How long does he how long he grits his teeth? How long before he falls over?
About
there
30
something
seconds.
Like
I wait
once he
5 and then I punch him in the face.
okay, here's the thing. Once he grits his teeth, Johnny gets back to a standing position, looks at the gods, and says, shouldn't that count? I feel like that counts as a yes, even by
But-
permission.
He did not
Does
speak
I have a
it.
question? Do the gods stop me?
No.
He grits his teeth for 5 seconds. You see me take a step forward. Boom.
He is on the floor still.
I don't care.
Are you
Take
punching
his teeth
him?
in.
At that point, I feel like it
Yes.
would be more efficient to kick him.
No, I'm punching him specifically.
Like grab him by
Any
the
reason why
collar,
a
pull
punch
him up,
versus
and,
a
Yeah,
kick?
grabbing him,
Oh, okay.
pulling him up, hitting him in the face.
and letting him drop back down. Like that's good.
Yeah, and then I yell, "You answer me, or you better hope these gods will stop me from killing you."
Johnny puts his hand on like the front of you, is like, don't.
I look back and go, "Come on!" But I know I won't actually kill him, but I can
We
Is
say I can.
killing him. Killing him
Deputy
brings him to
hashtag
death,
Rose Dad here?
not to justice.
Is that deputy here? Is second in charge here?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay.
I
quick-
I turn to Kona.
No. Quick thing that he says to you, when he's like, killing him brings him to death, not to justice.
I know. I need Kona. This.
I heard Kona.
All I heard
Does she-
was Raven
does
say
she
Kona dis.
No, I say Kona, sis.
Her
Yes,
face.
SIS.
Her face does not
Oh.
move. She is locked.
We're in the
in.
middle of something right now.
Johnny,
Yeah.
let her go. Johnny, we need her to get the other guy.
They
Johnny's
attached
not
them.
holding on.
They attached themselves to me.
Okay, tell Kona I need to talk, or tell Kona to bring the other guy here.
Dude, give us like 5 seconds, okay?
Yeah, do it. Go.
I'm gonna say, give me an insight check.
Me?
Yes.
Me?
No. I mean, you can, but this is mostly for Hope. Anybody else can, though.
Okay.
26.
18.
Once this is broken, it is broken.
Yes, okay.
Like, this isn't something that
just
you
go-
can come out of and go back into.
I just go, just focus on this. Hold on.
What's-
I have a list.
Quick thing, what's Willow's last name?
Willow Hillstrom.
Hillstrom.
I call out to Micah. Micah, hey, how far can you bend luck?
Only to a reasonable extent, or else then it's not luck, it's guaranteed.
Could you
I can get it like to a 50-50 shot.
Can you do a 50-50 shot of him coming here without his gun?
Ooh, no.
I call Bass. Can you force him here?
Wait.
I put his hand on his. I put my hand 50-50 shot. His belt comes loose and his gun drops off the second he walks in the door.
No.
I mean, gun at the floor is better than gun
I can do that.
on him.
You can do
I
that?
mean,
I can't
I
get.
mean,
I
Trank
can't
Dart
get.
in his
I can't-
leg is
Hold
better
on,
than.
Hold on.
I
Hold
can't.
on.
I can't get him here because that's not a luck thing. He is doing things. That's not me. Like, that's not a luck thing. I can
Yeah,
get him
okay.
here faster. I can make it so that he finishes what he's doing faster.
I have another way to get him here. Don't worry.
I can make it so that his gun drops. 50-50 shot.
Okay.
That his gun drops when he gets here.
Shot. That works for me. Thanks, Micah.
You're welcome.
I ask Bass, and Bass can tell. I'm just asking to be polite. Can you force him here?
I cannot.
Bro?
I said I cannot.
Okay, I didn't hear you.
What is happening right now is only allowed because Kefli is present.
Okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
No.
I turn to Alina. I go, what does he think of you?
Who?
The guy who supposedly attacked you. Publicly, what does he think of you?
Hillstrom? He thinks of me the same way Vance does.
Would he come if you called? If you were like, hey, something's happening at the police station.
He would.
Call him.
Oh,
Get him here.
because I could just alter self and turn into Vance
No.
and call him to the
Right.
police station.
Here's the thing.
No.
No, I just grab Vance's walkie and say, or Vance's would Vance have a walkie?
I think they
I
would
love
have
how
like
you say
I
it.
don't
they
know.
would have the they would have they have a thing.
I would like you to know.
Raven, I know it could be called a radio would probably be the better word, but fuck
I
it,
have a
walkie.
No, hold on. I have a better question. Sheriff in this town, that's head of police, right?
Yeah.
His walkie-talkie has a button that alerts all cops to come back.
I hit that button.
Yeah, that's for emergencies.
That's what
Like,
I was saying that I was gonna do.
yeah.
And then someone said, no, be quiet.
No, I didn't say be quiet. I said don't do that because I was being stupid and I was like, wait, no, he can tell all the cops to come in here and attack. What are they going to do? Attack the other... What are they going to do? Attack the two gods?
Yeah, this is...
I wasn't thinking clearly. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Like-
we hit the button and then...
Okay, that's pretty good.
Hope to God that 50-50 shot works. Hope to God. Shot.
All right, so the cops come
I
back.
mean,
There is. I did have
Here's the
to
thing, we're
roll.
still-
I will say I did have to roll. Like I'm gonna say this: they cannot hold this forever. I did have to roll for if they can hold it long
I
enough
mean-
for them to get here. They rolled well.
Quick
We
thing.
are good.
Okay, good,
Okay,
good,
that's
good.
good to
okay,
know.
keep on asking
One
questions.
thing, I want to say
doing stuff?
everything they've been doing is in the background. I'm still doing stuff here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, like,
which is why I'm just
I was
like I'm
gonna
just
say, we
clarifying
got
that
back
we're
to
about
them.
to jump back to you. I'm just clarifying that.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
was gonna
say
say we can
at,
cut back to him now.
at some point during the questions, I'm going to like look over, reach down, grab the walkie, hit the button, because
I like
some of
yell,
what
"Hey,
I'm
hit the
doing
button."
happens during that.
Yeah, like you hear what's happening.
Yeah.
You do that.
Yeah.
You have about I'm gonna say 10 minutes of questioning before he gets here.
Okay.
Vance, answer the question and your pain will end.
Or should we let the high elf come back at you?
He reaches to under his shirt and pulls out a dog tag.
Pick it
Do
up.
I see the dog tag?
Yeah, he says
Wait.
nothing. He
Is he
wordlessly
showing
pulls
it
out.
off, or is he handing to? Like, is he just showing it off? Or is he
He's
just
showing
trying to
it.
hand
He's
to me
showing.
or something?
He's essentially showing. He's essentially showing that he is a vet.
I run over and kick him in the face.
You may be a soldier. You have maybe served. The god
May
you
I
serve
speak?
is standing in front of you.
May I
And the
speak?
god. No, let me just finish what I'm going to say. The
Oh,
god
I'm
you
sorry.
serve is standing in front of you, and the god you serve is asking you a question. Answer it. And now you may
Yeah.
speak.
I lean down, grab the hand that has the thing. I hold it in front of his face, and I go, "I got one of those too, motherfucker." And my eyes shift, and I go,
I would like to
"Don't
make it
you
known.
dare."
I would like to make it known that he wasn't doing this in a sort of like he was doing this and essentially like I'm trained to handle pain.
I know. I know. That's what I'm planning on. He goes, "Just be. Don't think you're the only one who knows. Who isn't a no. Don't think you're the only one here that's a soldier, motherfucker. If these gods can't break you, you don't understand what a werewolf who has the training that I'm betting I have more training than you. I will take you apart piece by piece, skin cell by fucking skin cell." Answer the question.
Can I roll Arcana to see if the pain stuff stacks?
Answer the skin.
Go ahead.
Answer the
Go ahead, roll.
answer.
Go ahead, roll Arcana. Hope he spits in your face if you get close to him.
I fucking kick him again. This guy is stupid.
I got a 12.
You
Or
can't.
no,
gonna
not
help,
a 12, a
help,
22. A
Oh,
22.
It does
Oh.
not stack.
Damn.
It releases.
I would have just
it
put a
releases
rapid
and-
fire question.
It releases and restarts with each question.
Yeah, I kick him in the face again, and then I look him in the eyes and I go, "I know justice. You never did anything that comes anywhere near any semblance of justice. You serve the law. The law and justice are one and the same.
I will
And
say,
you weren't.
for a
and you weren't.
second, for a split second, Kefli's head breaks from staring down Vance. He snaps his head towards you. You go flying across the room before his head snaps back.
Oh, bitch!" He sends
They're
me
not the same. They can work
I-
together.
hit the wall, and I just go, "Bass, I can't attack an angel." Ow.
I'm gonna tell you this. He wasn't doing that because of what you were saying about him and Kona. He was doing that because you kept kicking a man who you are interrogating.
Fucking spit in my...
You still like. Here's the thing. There's a different spit in his face. Eye for an eye, not eye for foot.
Like essentially, you're doing what Johnny did to the child.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I never hurt those kids. I just
I feel
scared
like
them.
this.
Yeah, you're doing
this
worse than you
God-
did to the.
I feel like this God knows that this dickhead deserves a lot worse
Which
than
is
I'm doing.
why
right
he
now.
let you get away with it for a while.
Then why did you fucking toss me across the room, a-hole? Anyway,
You just kept going.
He tosses you across the room and you land in the chair.
and he just kind of goes, ow. Notably, I'm gonna like walk over to one of the other cops, give me a trank gun and a trank.
Absolutely not.
No, I'm doing.
Are
If
you
you
gonna
trank
trank
him,
the
he can't.
I'm
Sheriff?
not.
He's
No,
not gonna be able to talk.
I turn and go. I'm not trying to trank the sheriff. I'm trying to trank the guy that is coming.
We're gonna have to ask him questions
That's already
too.
my plan. Oh, never mind. Okay.
We know. Okay. I don't think asking him questions is going to do very good, but okay. That is what you wish, Johnny.
An admittance of the fact that he attacked a police officer in the middle of a station in front of the god of both the god of law and justice.
In the most polite way I mean this, and trust me, one of these gods I genuinely care about. It doesn't really seem like they can force the well, actually, he wasn't a soldier. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Okay. Has it been 10 minutes? No, we got some more questions.
Okay, keep
Okay.
asking. I'm shutting
Quick
up.
thing. If I remember correctly, the how big a question is, and how big the lie, the more the pain.
Yeah, I will say in this instance, it is not if you lie you feel pain. It is you are compelled to. In a
You
court
answer or it hurts.
in usual courthouses, it is you lie you feel pain. You are not compelled to answer. This is you feel pain until you answer, and you cannot physically lie.
Yeah.
Second question. Okay, I guess follow-up question. Does the thing of the more you resist, the more is it more resist, more pain?
It is just pain until you answer.
Okay. Because I was gonna see hey, are you abusive towards your wife? Because I feel like that's a lie. No, here's the thing. That is something he's kept secret for a long time. It's not something people are aware of other than us.
I don't think he would lie about that because I don't think that is as big as
There's
Covering
then
up
there's
on
also the
murder.
question of does he see it as abuse?
Yeah, he may not see it as abuse, which is fucked, but
It's fucked up, but
it's true. It's true.
Okay, but what is this zone of truth? Is it zone of objective truth or subjective truth?
it's
truth.
it's truth.
Well, there's what he sees as truth and what's actually the truth. You
Both.
can
They're the
yourself
truth.
into-
You're gonna have to ask some questions and find out.
Yeah, I was we don't know.
Okay.
Alright. You seem a bit hesitant though, so maybe we can try something else. Do you seclude your wife from having contact with other people?
She gets fidgety around others. She doesn't. It's best for her to stay inside.
Do you abuse her?
No.
Let me be.
Sorry.
I have to ask questions here. For pain. He
He
could have.
wouldn't.
Rodney,
He wouldn't say that
Rodney is
unless.
the prosecutor right now. Let him ask his questions.
Yeah.
Did you ever ask your wife if that's what she wanted?
She wouldn't have married me if she didn't.
I want to kick him
I
again,
look
but
up at her.
I don't want to. I want to kick him
She's-
again, but I don't want to get shot again.
She's looking away.
I walk over and
Okay,
hug her.
but Did she not already say that she was put into that marriage and not?
She said she didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
But
So we already.
yeah. Anyway.
The level to that like doesn't sit well.
Yeah. Anyway.
It may not.
Let me think. Johnny's. Oh, that's why I wasn't talking.
Alright, you back?
Gabe?
Alright, give him a few times. He's probably reconnecting his headphones.
Yeah, probably.
We good?
Hello? Gabe? Okay. Gabe? This one's Gabe.
Oh, there we go.
When this worked the first time.
Hi, Gabe.
This used to work the first time. No longer.
It did.
I'm saying that it didn't work the first.
I look at
Do it.
Johnny. When I look at Johnny, there's a moment where I look at him and it's a look of like Johnny can very obviously tell he's restraining himself, and he just kind of nods his head at Johnny.
Okay, I'm going to do. Can I roll a history check on basically to know what an exact law is? We don't have to look up what the like.
I don't think you need to. You have the being of law next to you.
I'm saying like because of him, can I get like a bonus or even just automatically get
Alright,
it?
what are you asking?
Basically, I want to know the kind of just the exact stuff on the definition of abuse.
Yeah, he's
Hold on,
looking.
that's something I have to look up.
No. We do not need to know the exact things. I'm literally just going to be.
Is what he
Did you
counted
follow
as-
blah 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 blah?
Yeah, you can
Is
know.
what he does counted as legal abuse?
Kind of what I want is in canon, Johnny would list off the exact thing.
Yeah,
And then
Johnny can. Here's the thing. Johnny is the only lawyer in this town. Johnny can just fucking know.
Okay,
Johnny's the only lawyer? Jesus Christ, this place must... The DEA must... Not the DEA. The DA must fucking hate you.
under list off all the things. That is what constitutes abuse. Is what you have done to your wife fall under that?
Like, 2 of those, I'm assuming.
In a legal sense, yes.
Now, I repeat this. Did you ever ask your wife if that is what she wanted?
He grits his teeth for a few seconds. But he does go. She was pregnant.
Did
There
you
was
ask
no-
if she wanted to be locked up?
DM, I have a very fast question that you can answer yes or no.
Yes. What is the
Is he
question?
missing any...
Is he missing any teeth?
I've kicked him really hard twice.
In the face.
Ah, no, my
In the
dice.
And
face.
you punched him in the face.
Like, I've ran up and put my foot in his face.
Yes.
You punched him in the face and you kicked him twice.
Okay.
He spit out
he's
like a
missing some
molar.
teeth. Okay. Bit.
A molar?
That fucking hurts.
Oh. That's a lot of damage.
So hard again.
Alright.
Our dice is funny.
Yeah. So, what was his response to, like, is that my question?
I think it was just yes.
He said no.
Oh, he said no.
Yeah, no, she did not. Well,
Her
he did
fam-
not ask her. He did not ask if that's
Both of our families agreed that she was pregnant. There's only one way to go from there.
You hear me in the
You
background.
want to
You're a real piece of shit, you know that?
Did she ever say that she wanted to marry you? Not that she had to, but that she wanted.
He looks up at her. She shrinks away and he looks back down.
I get in between them. Like, he can't see her anymore.
No.
Now, I repeat, do you abuse your wife? You now know what constitutes abuse.
He says yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, if he says no, I'm gonna be like, Johnny, can I kick him again?
Two crimes. You have now admitted to 2 crimes. A house under the watchful eye of the God of law and justice. You have admitted to being a part of a conspiracy to murder, and you have admitted to abusing your wife. Now, anything up to now will just add to it, but will not be as bad.
Yeah.
So,
Gabe, ask. I'm actually gonna say, I walk over and whisper in your ear, ask him who the murderer is.
I was gonna get the Alina thing first, just so that we could go at that guy who's going to be
Just
coming into
ask.
the room in a few minutes.
Just
I'm going too soon.
when he comes through that door, I'm knocking him out either way. Also, Ro,
Or
has
if he
it
was
been-
conscious, so we can make sure. I would prefer him to be conscious so I can ask him too. I said that.
I don't mean actually knock out. I just want to fucking hit him. Can I do that?
I look at Kefli's and just don't go too hard.
I won't go too hard. Go
But yeah,
ahead.
I turn and it's like,
But yeah,
yeah.
Ro, had there
do
been
you know what is the name of the man who attacked Alina Brightguard?
You see him, he doesn't answer, and he goes into the thing starts again. He starts
Oh my
sort of grunting in pain again.
Okay, I'm gonna say he says this now. You hear him in the background. Can I fucking kick him again? I have to. I'm sorry.
Can I roll in? I have a connection currently to Kefli and Kona. Can I answer on their behalf? Can I know what they would think?
Kona is saying yes,
You know, like-
Kefli is saying no.
Kona is saying go for it. I'm assuming.
We got a yes and a no. I
Who
think
said yes?
Also, we're on
I have a question.
time crunch,
Do
so
you tell me
maybe,
who said yes? It matters to me. It matters to him.
It's pretty easy to assume who said which.
Good to know. Runs up, kicks him again. and then goes back to where he was standing.
Alright, I'm gonna say it has been 10 minutes. The cops have been sort of trickling in and just sort of watching as the 10 minutes have gone by.
Do I see him?
You see Heelstrom walk in. It's gonna be odds it falls, evens it doesn't.
Yo.
Even, come on.
Wait. Can I flip my coin?
No, Gabe, hold on. This is.
I want to flip my coin for this.
Oh, I've been
Yes,
fucking,
flip your coin.
Oh,
Can I
Heads
lucky
it
feet
Flip the
falls.
coin.
Heads it falls. Tails it doesn't.
flip the coin. I'm gonna knock this motherfucker out either way.
Is it
You're right.
possible for me to lucky feet this? In case we don't get it.
You can
I
lucky
need
feed
to
it.
use my lucky feet.
You can lucky feed it.
Okay.
Especially with who
Well,
it
we
is.
have-
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, we have up to 3 tries to
Okay.
get what we want.
Coin.
You can
Coin
use
is
it
flipped.
once.
Coin
Okay,
is
we have
flipped.
up to 2 times.
Coin is flipped. Hold on.
Actually,
Zach.
Use that lucky feet, my boy.
Oh,
As a tail.
Use the lucky feet. Use the lucky feet.
it's
Okay.
used.
You see him walk in. Nothing happens for a
Wait.
split
Lucky
second.
feet. Lucky feet.
What?
Heads.
Nothing
It's
happens
dead.
for a split second, and then you see not Kona's light. This is different, but a small mote of light goes like Why am I forgetting words? It
Micah.
like no, I'm not thinking of names. I'm thinking of like
Oh,
descriptors.
I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
It like
I
shoots.
misunderstood.
It shoots towards Deputy Heelstrom, sort of zips around him before completely disappearing. He looks around confused for a second, and his belt
And-
drops.
I
Once the
I
belt
may
drops-
hand his belt.
No.
I may
Once
change it.
his belt drops, Johnny shouts, "In the name of the God of law, in the name of the God of truth, what? In the name of the God of law, in the name of the God of justice."
God damn it, John.
Tackle that man. Tackle that man for attempted murder on a police officer.
Actually, I will say, as you're saying this, you actually feel both of their wills overcome you. Before you say tackle that man, your hand
Sure.
shoots out with theirs.
No.
It
Damn it.
turns, pulls towards him, and he is pulled right next to Deputy Heelstrom.
Damn it, Johnny.
I may hand his belt to me.
I was saying do the thing that you wanted to do.
I like.
They
he gets
changed
pulled
it.
away. He gets pulled away. I turn and go. I walk over and I look at Kona and I go, I know you didn't do that. I look at the other guy for a minute and I'm like, I just don't say anything. Walk over. My arm, my body starts popping.
They do not
This is
acknowledge
for-
you.
This is for Alina. I slam my fist into this dude's face.
How hard are you about to hit this man?
Not enough to kill him, enough to enjoy it.
Stop.
You are shot across the room again.
Oh, I'm gonna. Mm. He slides and goes, carefully, you don't.
Here, wait, no. I'm aware of the fact that you do not like being commanded. So I'm not going to do that. Just ask. Sit down and calm down. Please.
Oh, me, Zach.
I will say, as that happens, Kona is saying it as well.
At Kona, he looks at Kona. Wait,
As
does Kona say
everything-
what Johnny
Everything Johnny says, Kona and Kefli, also, like
He
they
doesn't
say
give a
it
fuck
all
about
in unison. But Kona,
He
I
looks
will
at-
say, as he is saying sit down, this carries over. Kona is telling you to sit down right now.
He looks physically like pain, and he just goes, fine, whatever. And his arm shifts back.
We will not command you.
Have your fun, Kona.
We will not command you. But you are currently assaulting a man we are trying to question, my dude.
Shut up, Johnny. He sits down.
Okay. Did you two work in a conspiracy that ended up in with the assault of Alina Brightguard?
God damn it, Ro. I wanted to fucking hit him.
Listen, I can't just let you keep us. Listen, you said that Hope was gonna be calmer, okay?
He is a lot
No.
calmer. He is the one guy
Actually-
I want to hit.
Wait, here's the thing. I want to say real quick.
I know
Percy
Gabe was
did less damage to them.
I would also like to know, you don't know what Heelstrom did. No. Yes, you do. Do you? Does Hope know what
Yes.
Heelstrom
He does.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, never mind. Continuing.
I was gonna have it.
Even
I was gonna have it as a moment where he let his anger out for once, and it was a moment where he was just not insane, but just like a split second where he enjoyed fighting for once.
Yeah, we got stuff we need to do. We have interrogations we need to have.
Fucking cunts. One god is cool. The other one is a fucking cunt.
I want to point out that the guy you said is cool is one of the guys on the side of Calm Down.
No, he told me to. No. He's doing that because you're doing that.
Kona.
Halfway.
Kona would never tell me sit down. He knows my issues. He would tell me to calm down, not sit down.
He. You keep saying he.
You know what I mean. I'm saying that because you know what I mean. I'm not thinking about that because Kona sounds like a boy name. I know it's not. But anyway.
You know what? It kind of does.
Yeah. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
Kono was
Anyway.
the name of the rubber bear in titular movie Rubber Bear.
But anyway, moving on. Yeah, he just sits down.
I asked my question. They have to answer.
You see Vance grits his teeth and again pushes through the pain. Heelstrom, however,
He'll remain a soldier.
grits his teeth, screams. He was not expecting this. And after a few seconds, he just goes, "Yes, yes," and they are both released.
And I punch him now.
No.
I look at him and I go, how does he not deserve it?
He
Not
does,
yet.
but it is not out. It is not a single person. It is not a single human. Or, no, not human. It's not a single, I guess, mortal? Probably the
Mortals.
word. Yeah,
Mortals.
it is not.
I will say
single,
person.
It's not a
I will
single-
say person extends past human.
Yeah.
Okay, but I just didn't want to kind of include gods into that. I didn't want to include gods.
You can just say being. Well, I was.
Not a. No,
'Cause,
being sounds like
elves-
include gods. Person might be good.
Because elves don't technically count as mortals, do they?
No, they don't. We don't
You
age.
can't say you die.
We die. We have to be killed. We can't die of old age.
I did not know that.
Yeah, elves can live thousands of years and be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I say it would be most accurate to say mortals. Not mortals.
Yeah.
Person.
Person.
It is not one person's judgment. It is the judgment of justice.
I look at you and
And
then I
law.
point at the two gods.
Yes, I literally gestured at the both of them and said, "It is the point of judgment, of justice and law
That's who I'm asking. I look
I
at
am.
Kona.
I am currently.
You see
Well,
separate
Only
from
I
Johnny.
can answer this.
You see separate from Johnny for a split second. They go, he is the conduit. And who got the highest Arcana check earlier? To see to basically see that this was like a one and done thing.
Johnny. Johnny was the only one who rolled.
No,
I
Sycamore.
didn't roll for that. You did.
I did not.
I didn't roll for that.
Sycamore got the
Charisma
18.
for the Zone of Truth.
Oh,
I did get an
okay.
18, didn't I?
Yeah, did
Ooh.
anybody else roll during that?
I rolled.
I'm
I
gonna
think I
roll
got
right
like
now.
I got a horrible one, I remember, because I just didn't.
I think you
I got
like
a
an 11 or
natural
something.
20.
I
You
got
can
like an
tell
11.
that them speaking outside of you, every time they break from you, it is them breaking from this ritual. The more they break from you, the closer the ritual is to ending.
Also, I know that we haven't asked that. I only just saw that message. I know we haven't asked that. I've been trying to get specific questions because I knew that he was going to be on the way. Killstrom, did you attempt to kill Alina Brightguard?
Yes.
And did you do that under the orders of your superior officer?
You see he waits much longer. He tries to push through the pain. But he goes, yes.
Do you know
My
who
book was
murdered Davina?
I do not.
My book was recharged, correct?
No, it has not been. Actually, yes. No, because Bass charged it. Yes.
Yeah. You see him go, like, stand up and then just kind of, like, freeze, grab his book, and then sit back down.
I turn my head to Vance at that note and say, do you know who murdered Davina?
He won't answer.
He starts
I mean, there's a difference
screaming
between-
on the floor. You can tell the pain is. You can tell that he cannot push through forever. But he does not answer.
He won't answer. Not until he's about as close as death as a mortal can be without being there.
Is this just
This is
pain?
just pain.
I'm
This
pretty
is not damage.
And, by the way, pain is so much easier to resist than damage.
like okay, but it is a constant thing currently.
Yeah?
Will
I
you
just
ever
feel-
pass out from the pain?
No.
He might go insane. Uh,
He might go insane. He won't pass out.
Okay.
Passing out from the pain is when it's you go into shock. I don't think you can go into shock from a god punishing you.
yeah, this is.
I've
There is no
never been.
damage being done. This won't kill him, but it might drive him insane.
I notably just kind of go, you're going to drive him insane before he answers.
You hear the voices go, so be it.
Right? I have the allowance to do that.
Yeah.
So, I guess that means you might want to answer the question if you want to keep what little cogs you have turning.
I do say out loud, if they go insane, I don't give a fuck what you say, I'm hitting them.
If they go insane, they might attack me. And if they try to attack me,
When you say they might attack me, he grins like a wolf.
So yeah,
As Vance is on the ground, you see a familiar face walk in, Johnny. A about 5'7" woman, like very much Pixar mom vibes. A bit more real, but a bit more realistic. Very much in the sort of pear-shaped body. Still extremely strong looking though. With
Lucy.
no.
His mother.
With
no,
curly hair and tan skin.
Who is this? Willow's mom?
Nope.
No, she's dead. Who the hell is this?
This
Hello.
is Miss Fenra Lopez.
Oh,
It's the
With a sawed-off
wolf-
shotgun in her hand.
Oh my gosh!
I get in the way. I get in front of her. No. I get in front of her. Don't you dare.
You think you can stop me
Not-
turned?
Yes, I can.
Ma'am, I would like to point out the fact I currently am empowered by 2 separate gods.
I go,
Maybe don't.
Johnny, you worry about your thing. I want one thing tonight.
You hear a voice laugh and go, "Oh, are we showing ourselves today?" And not a familiar face to any of you, but a face that would be familiar to a now past party member.
Shit.
Aeon.
I know
You
him.
see a... You don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
What?
We've confirmed that that when it comes to the Church of Blood and Vengeance, you and Johnny,
Oh,
very far removed.
I go.
You see a
I
bite
think that's
mark.
a god,
You
right?
see a bite mark in Fenra's hand and blood on her lips.
What have you done?
Ven- Vengeance?
That's
I met a
right.
guy who worked for him.
That's
Born,
right.
what have you done?
I'm avenging my fucking daughter.
And I won't let you.
I'll die before I let you stop me.
I look at Vengeance and I go, I have a friend that wants to meet you. I call Bass.
Ma'am,
What do you say?
Bass. Aeon is here. I'm out of my league. Help.
Johnny quickly walks up.
Notably, I want you to know, DM, he never has specifically said the words, I'm out of my league, help.
Johnny walks up to her and there are many.
He told
Hold on,
you,
hold
like,
on, hold
please
on,
don't.
hold on. Let Gabe speak.
I know what you told me. Currently, if a single thing goes wrong with her, she's liable to get shot.
He can't hurt me.
She can
With a-
hurt me.
With a gun. I'm in between you and her. I got in front of her.
And me.
You hear Fenra start
She's also a
whispering.
werewolf, so she can hurt you.
You hear Fenra start
She can
whispering,
hurt me when she
and the
turns.
barrel of her gun starts smoking, and you recognize her,
Okay.
what she was saying from, although you can't understand the words, you recognize it from what Alina was saying when she had the gun pointed at you.
Could I have asked her, like, in downtime, what that is?
I'm gonna say no. We had a lot going on.
God damn it. I go, I'm gonna tell
Okay,
you.
now, quick, let me do my thing I was doing.
Okay.
He grabbed the barrel of her gun and says,
She isn't holding it up. It's like
I'm-
it's like laying next to her.
I'm currently the agent of justice and the agent of... Now, if you do not believe those things,
in those things, and if you do not believe in their ability to get your vengeance as well, and he picks up her gun, make sure that she has it in her hand, puts it against his chest. Fire away.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Johnny. And you look at her. Her eyes are red. Her irises are gold, and you see black veins spreading from her eyes.
I promise you.
Get the
I
fuck out of
promise
the
your
way,
family. I promised your son that I would get justice for your daughter.
He's been taken twice. My daughter. We know who did it. I'm coming after him.
Do you?
And I'm getting his son next.
I'm still like I called Bass. I don't know if that.
Hold on.
And kill me.
Yeah.
That is, if you want to hurt them, kill me.
I growl.
You're not who I want, Johnny.
I am in your way. Justice is in your way. Justice and law is in your way. And I currently am their conduit.
No.
You hear Bass speak
Yeah.
in your head, Hope. And you can't really see it, but you can feel like warmth in your eyes, and you recognize this feeling as Bass looking through your eyes. She goes, stand down for this one.
What? This is
a very delicate situation. Stand down.
And this is not the first time Johnny has done this exact thing.
He has
In this campaign.
He has a strange amount of experience with things like this.
fine.
Johnny, roll
Notably-
a persuasion check.
Notably, she can tell he's more upset than he is mad.
This poor man, he just wants to fight.
He wants to. No. It's not that he wants to fight. It's that he wants to do something.
You have done things. Here's the thing. You had the opportunity to do things. You chose to hit people in the face.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
I literally saw Aeon and called my fucking god because I was like, "Hey, Aeon, you can fucking kill me. I know that. Can't
Oof.
kill her."
Johnny's about to get shot. That's a 14. It's
14.
above average,
Help
but
action.
still a 14.
Can I give the help action?
And I.
How are you helping?
I back off.
Let
That's
me
how I
think
help.
about this for
I
a second.
back off.
I stand next to him, and like
Not
because
smart.
well, first off, okay, so I was there whenever we made the promise to her
Yeah?
about getting her son off and finding her daughter's killer. We promised her justice. We did not promise her vengeance. And so I stand there as well, the person who's been standing off to the side this entire time, using Mage Hand to get stuff because he does not want to approach anything, and he puts himself into this situation, saying that this is the correct way.
This is the way.
This is the
Don't.
way.
I will allow
No.
that to give you a help action.
Wait, what's your performance?
This is a
That's a
persuasion.
15. Oh, God. That's a 15.
Oh, is it persuasion? Okay.
Can I give help by just backing
No.
off?
Can I lucky
She-
feat that since
No.
I'm helping and I'm a part of it? Darn.
You know, fine, sure.
This is why you should have let me handle it.
Okay, you get one more roll, Gabe.
That's a 25.
Okay.
That's-
I still have the largest bonus to persuasion, my guys.
You see the veins retreat into her eyes, but outside of that, her stature, her expression, it doesn't change.
Your daughter.
Move,
Your daughter.
Johnny.
Your daughter would not want to see you go to prison.
My daughter is gone. She can't see me go through this. The
Think
rest
of
of
your
my
other
family?
kids. Think of Damien.
The rest of my
Because-
family? We agreed to this.
You
This
didn't
was-
agree
The
with
rest of
Damien.
your family spat
Is
in the
Damien
face
waking
of
up?
your-
I point at Damien and go, I know you didn't agree with him. He's
Well,
gonna
like, this could have happened beforehand. You can't. I wouldn't say you know, but like.
I will say, at this point, I think it's been around 30 minutes. Damien starts waking up. He looks around. And here's the thing. He heard everything that's been going on.
Yep.
And he looks at his mom. And he nods.
Can I
I'm
insight that
fucking
nod?
I'm gonna kill him.
I would love to insight that nod.
You don't even have to incite that nod. That is him agreeing.
Oh.
DM, I want you to know I'm so angry.
Like, as a person?
As a person, I'm angry. As a player, well, no. As a okay, me, I'm fine. He is angry.
Hope is angry. Okay. I can deal with that.
Hope is that I'm. You shouldn't, because I'm still a little annoyed. But
Why are you
we'll
annoyed?
talk about that later. We'll talk about that later
Okay.
because that.
Okay.
I would like to make it known I have established the general vibe of this family. This is not like
I'm not
Me-
complaining about that. We'll talk about this later.
Wait. Can I quickly roll history, arcana, religions? Can I roll religion with advantage because we entirely forgot that I'm supposed to have advantage to those rolls when it comes to religious things?
yes.
For knowing what happens to people after they die.
Knowing how, okay. Go ahead, it's gonna be a hard roll.
Happens after what?
We die.
No. Wait. No.
Why?
That was like one of the whole things about Percy dying was that no one could know. No one knew.
he
I thought that was like the
he
whole
has
thing.
talked to a ghost. And it wasn't like nobody knew. It was more of a thing of like it's really difficult to get this information out there, which is why it's a hard roll. Of like it's really difficult
Okay.
to get the information out there of what happens after you die because you're kind of dead.
Okay. Do I get the advantage?
You get the advantage. It's still a really hard roll. You get the advantage. I am not lowering the DC.
21.
You have heard whispers of a wolf, but you do not know the exacts.
I was wanting to see if like it's a fucking they can look down on us. Because if so, it'd be
Oh,
like
man.
just watching.
If only Paz was here.
Oh man.
Only
I
Paz.
just thought about something really funny. But
Oh man, if only Percy didn't purposely fail those death
No.
saves.
oh man, if only Percy had become an actual Warlock of Death, he could just be like, he could just say what happens. But anyway,
What was the death?
what?
What was the name of the god of death?
The Heros.
Theros.
Deheros. Do you know if she can see us now? Trying to call on Deheros right now. Can I roll persuasion to call the god?
Roll persuasion. It's gonna be insanely difficult because I have established things.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
Gabe.
That's an
Percy couldn't
11.
do it, and I
I'm-
got a Percy couldn't do it, and I got a 19, and I had plus
I-
6.
I got an 11. Wait. No, I just realized something. I'm currently the conduit of two different gods. Does that help me at all?
True.
We'll let it give you advantage.
I don't like it,
Because-
but that's true.
17. That's not a good roll. No.
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 You know,
Not.
again, it's gonna
Yeah.
take a nat 20.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
19 plus 7, like plus 6 or 7, and I didn't get him.
Yeah, he says that. He just tilts his head to his side. Yeah, that's about as much as I expected. Well, most that we know about people who are dead is that there's a lot of ghosts here. A lot of people with unfinished business. You know what's definitely unfinished business? Your murder still being out there, still being free, in one way or another.
Hey,
he
I have
is
a
here.
question. Hold on, Gabe. I
Yeah.
called Bass again,
Hold on.
but this time I'm
Hold
fully
on.
calling her.
Hold on. Before you do that, Fenrir looks at Johnny and says, she's not here. She was taken by the wolf. She is passed. We were able to talk to her. It was not pleasant. She told us who did it.
Who did it?
She
Our boyfriend.
She looks past Johnny to the sheriff on the floor and goes, his son.
Hey, good to know. I call Uhenna. I'm not Uhenna. I call Bass.
Did you hear the
Fully.
her boyfriend part?
Yeah.
Wait, you said that
Okay.
in character?
Yeah, I said that in character.
Oh shit. She goes, she does not say that then. She goes, she snaps her head. She goes, what?
God damn it, Johnny. Shut the f-
Her friend. All of her friends told us.
I'm gonna rip his... You're gonna get killed, and it's gonna be your damn fault.
The gun
Yeah,
lowers.
I know.
Again,
And she just places a hand to her mouth.
fully hoping Bass. I hope my plan worked. I have a plan now.
I hope so too. Dude,
Do
I
you know
don't.
how long?
I'm not actually 100.
Do you know how long?
I do.
She looks at.
Were we told?
Yeah, no, hold on.
No, you
Hold on.
don't.
Yes, I do. I saw the. I can remember the first memory of her older brother, of
That
him
was-
leaving the house.
Nope, that was not the first
That was
memory.
not
That
the
was
first-
from the night of the murder.
Oh, damn it. I just go,
And also, you don't have dates or times on those memories. They are just like these are the memories of a 6-year-old.
well, actually, now that
Wait,
I think
wait.
about it,
You can just retcon it and say that you didn't say that.
yeah, I didn't say
Here's the
that.
thing. One thing, did they tell us? Because they might have, and I don't remember.
I
If they said,
genuinely
like, oh-
don't remember. I will say
It's
you get
up
the
to
vibe
you.
that it's been a while.
I just say, like, it's been a while.
They didn't tell us exact length, but it did seem as if it had been going on for a while.
I'm
You
gonna.
Even
see
his
the
friends, too.
veins, the black veins, come from her eyes yet again
Yeah.
as she
Now.
raises the gun back up.
Bass.
Move or I
Bass.
shoot through you.
Bass.
Do it.
Bass.
What? Yes.
Need a favor.
There are too many presents in the
I
building.
know. I need you to. I can't remember what it's called. What's it called when I What's it called when I pull in energy, too much energy for my patron, and get stronger
It's-
for a few minutes?
Are you talking about drain? What are you talking
No,
about?
not the drain. It's the thing that we talked about that Percy had done in his backstory, and that's why his back was all like shredded.
You know, that's a part of his backstory that you didn't talk about with me, so I don't know.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
No.
I talked. I didn't? Oh, well,
No.
then
You
never mind.
mentioned it during the campaign.
Oh, then never
Yeah,
mind.
that's a
He
part
wouldn't
of the
call
that's
that.
a part of the backstory that that involved him like attacking a bunch of people. Like you didn't talk about that part with me.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say he doesn't call her then. He sees her raise the gun, gets in, like, if I have to, I'll push him back. I get in front of that gun.
No.
Born, you are not killing him.
You think you can stop me, Turned?
Probably not, but I will die for him.
Get out of my way.
Revenge. Revenge is not something that you need. You need justice. You need him to go away. You do not need him to die. You need him to suffer. Why? Why make it that easy on him?
You think death is easy? Things come after death. He will suffer
I know it is.
in death.
I know it is. And he pulls his shirt down, showing the bite mark, and goes, because I was almost there.
You are almost there.
I've seen people die. I've killed people. I've killed my own kind. When I tell you that death is a release, when you hear that death is a thing that when you feel it, it is over, probably not. It probably is not just you drop dead. But it is a release.
You wake up in a forest being chased by a giant wolf.
But
that
it is
then
a
drives
release.
you off to your own damnation to be tortured.
But it is a release from this world, from this living hell.
And you get
It is a
dragged
release
to a
from
to
the
a non-living hell. Point is, I want him out of here. I want him gone. I want him suffering for every second. I want him suffering the way she did for every second of his soul's fucking existence.
Born, look at me.
Turned, move.
I want to say the did that no of like no, do not get in my way?
I don't
Do
care.
nothing. The
I no
godly
longer-
no.
Again, I don't exactly think you're being intelligent right now. My job is not to be your servant. My job is to protect you. I'm not your servant.
I will say, you can.
I will call on the power of Kefli to command you. Move.
Roll persuasion.
luck.
Hold on. Hope, roll persuasion.
$25.
You say turned, look at me. She looks at you. What do you say?
I say, born, look at me.
Yeah, you say born, look at you. She looks at you.
I go, if anyone knows the pain of losing a child, it is me. I watched my wife. I watched my daughter burn. I know what it's like to bury your loved ones. I know what it's like to want to feel the blood, flesh, and bone crack under your fingernails. To rip the guys who murdered my heart. I know the feeling because I lived it. My family was hunted because I was a monster. Because I served the wrong god. Hope has protected me for decades because she knows the one thing in this world that I can no longer be is a monster because it took away my fate. It took away my faith. It took away my love. I will never in this world know the same feeling of love that I knew for the two people in this world that truly in this fucking realm comprehended what I am. Because you look at me and you see a turned werewolf that is in the way of your vengeance. She saw me as someone who would only do the things that I know
I know are good for people. I may have problems, I may have issues, I may have rage. But I know out of anyone, I know what you're feeling. I know the rage, I know the sadness, I know the anxiety, the quiver of your back as you hold that gun. I know all the things you're feeling because I felt it. And I tell you now, as someone who did kill the people who murdered my child, does it change anything? That rage, that depression, that shakiness in your heart, it doesn't go away. Nothing
You
will
just no longer
change
have
that.
someone to throw it.
Nothing will change the feelings you have right now. Nothing will help because life, oh bastard. Yes. You have to believe that wherever they are, whatever they're doing, it is something better than what you are suffering through.
At
And do
that
the one
last line, you feel
Do
a
the-
warmth. You see a light behind you. And again, a form appears from a bright white light. A blonde woman, not a blindfold covering her face, pinned so one eye is uncovered. Scars covering her.
And I don't stop talking. I go, and you have to remember one thing. Do one thing that I couldn't do. Make the people who murdered your family suffer, not by ending their misery, not by killing them. That's too fucking simple. He doesn't deserve that release. He deserves to rot, slowly age away and die through the perils of time. To feel every bone, every ink, every muscle in his body slowly decay until he is a useless pile of fucking blood and guts.
Give me another persuasion check.
You hear like angry voice, and then you're like, like drastic vibes. Fun.
That is a nat 20. That is a 27.
The gun drops to her side.
I immediately hug her if she doesn't, kill me.
Her eyes shift. Her eyes shift back to normal. She puts her head in her hand and you hug her. The gun's still at her side. And she just cries.
I hold her.
Vengeance dissipates turns into ash and blows away in the wind.
Wait,
behind her.
Vengeance was here?
Vengeance was
Vengeance
here.
was here, yeah. I stared
Okay,
at him for a minute.
He was
Okay,
standing behind
quickly,
her this
before he
entire
goes-
time.
Dude,
Before he goes away, the current conduit of justice is just gonna be flipping off.
I want you to know
Yes.
the reason why I called Bass originally was because I was like, dude, if Vengeance is allowed to physically interact, this is a no-win situation. This is two angels, minor gods, versus one of the brothers of destruction. I'm calling hope.
Also, do you
Yeah.
know who is behind you right now?
Me?
Yes.
Hope. Yeah.
I was about to say
Hope.
I don't know if you recognize the description. I don't know if I showed her to
No,
you.
I know. In his mind, Hope is behind him. He literally doesn't care about Aeon right now. As soon as he felt Bass's embrace, Bass's light, he was fine. By the way, everyone, I messed up on that speech 3 times.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about that.
That was not a planned speech, by the way.
And they never are.
Do you think a single speech I've given throughout this campaign?
Oh god, that was hard because I kept fucking up the words.
I'm bringing in characters. I'm gonna say you hear not thudding, but you hear someone running in really big heels.
Ain?
and just like she like skids to a stop in front of the door, and it's just like, holy shit.
I turn immediately. Immediately, my hand pointed at the door.
Holy shit. How there's so
Who
many
is
bullets
it?
here?
I
DM,
want to know her gen.
Hold on. DM, who is at the door?
Kane.
Kane.
Kane. I look at her and I go, do I recognize her?
No.
Okay. I go, can I feel that can I Arcana check to, like, know she's a necromancer?
Yeah, you can Arcana check to feel her vibes. She just goes, holy shit.
16.
Bullets. You don't, like, you can feel that there's, like, you can get, like, you can look at her. She has a bird skull on her head.
Necromancer? Not right now.
Shh, shh, shh.
Yup. The guy who's currently a conduit of two different guys.
I have by the way, because I like Kane, I did do the numbers on how many people Hope has killed when he was a soldier and everything.
How many?
The number total is around 30. It's like it's 20. Hold on, 28. He killed 28 people.
She looks at you and she just goes, I'm gonna talk to you later. And then she goes back to looking at the gods. She's like, there was, and she like just feels around and where she is. She was, there was one here. Damn it, just missed it.
Aeon, you don't want to talk to him.
I know she probably would really like to talk to him.
Yeah, it seems very much her vibe.
Alright.
To have one.
Let's get back to the interrogation over here.
I'm just
no,
gonna
that is
I'm going to be observing right over here. And you see she actually, like, takes out, you don't know where she gets it from, it's Hammer Space. Takes out, like, pen and paper and just, like, observes.
I watch her. I'm still holding the mother. I watch her.
Alright.
Fenra has, like,
Actually-
calmed down. Is, like,
Is
shaking,
Bass still here?
hiccuping. Yeah,
Is Bass
Bass
still-
is here. Bass is,
I
this is just a
turn
meeting
and
now.
I turn and go. Everyone else, I turn and go. Mother, can you get her somewhere safe? Somewhere peaceful.
Right now, we need meeting grounds to be able to manifest physically for so long. I can't leave.
Okay. He turns to. How many? Okay. Do I know any of the cops in here? Wait, no.
You
I know
just
Alina.
got here. You know Alina, but
Is Alina actively doing anything?
Alina sort of stepped back once magic shit got involved.
Okay, I look at Alina and I whisper to the Born. I can't remember her name. I call her the Born. Fenra. I go, do you mind if I have Alina take you home with Damien?
She shakes her head, and Alina's just like, all right, you know what? I'm not much help here anymore. Anyway,
I slowly guide her to Alina, and I go get her home.
She also like grabs Damien from off the chair. She's like, all right, let's go home. I would also like to mention that was a planned event.
Yeah, I know. I could tell. I'm not.
Her running in with a shotgun?
Yeah.
God, I am proud. God, I am proud of that speech. I know we don't have time, but like.
Good speech.
I love it.
Good speech. I wanted her to shoot.
I didn't.
Here's the thing.
I can't let her.
It would have proven a.
I can't let her.
What's Johnny's AC?
Johnny's AC is 11, and he's currently standing there. No. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. If y'all want me, I will typically try to.
It would have been an automatic hit.
It would have been, and I also will say, if y'all start DMing me of just like, hey, let it happen, because I will find reasons for characters for it to not happen. But if you want it to happen, message me.
Don't. Yeah, Johnny. I'm gonna tell you right now. I would have fought the DM. Like, in his eyes, he can't let something happen to you. He would have fought that Born, and he would have gotten his ass kicked. He would have fought that Born. Wait, actually, no. I'm fucking like twice as her age. I would have probably kicked her ass.
Like, dude, sure, werewolf stuff. You're weaker. You're also a fucking ancient elf.
Yeah, I'm
who's also
way
a
older than her.
soldier.
And there's also 2 werewolves.
What do you mean 2?
Damien.
Also here.
Damien would. I don't think Damien would jump in.
Yes, he would. That is his mom.
I don't think Damien would jump in because of how many cops are in here.
You don't have a lot of experience. You weren't here when we did the thing with Damien. You don't know.
You weren't
No,
here
but
episode 1.
I'm
He
betting
would.
the cops can trank him faster than they can kill me.
They can drink any of you.
I mean,
You're
I've
also
been
racist
helping.
against werewolves.
I don't think they would
There are
trank
like
me. I've been helping.
There are like 5 cops with trank guns in here right now. And that's not even counting
Yeah.
the ones that have
Yeah.
been disarmed.
None of them have been disarmed. Right?
That's
The 2
The
The
on
two
the floor.
on the floor.
2 on the floor.
Oh, well, yeah, fair enough.
I mean, like, that could be Sycamore's job right now. It's just taking their drinks.
No. Don't take the other cops' tranks just in case.
But yeah, okay,
Sycamore
moving
Might
on
actually
with the scene.
need them.
Moving on. I walk up, like, next to Bass and just kind of go... I look down at the 2 guys. I go, "You're done. Surrender."
Holy shit, it's 4 a.m.
Yes,
Yep.
it is. That's why I'm trying. That's
It's like
why we need to hurry.
5:30 for me.
I go, "Surrender. It's over."
They each say
Notably?
nothing.
Notably, everyone else, he looks fucking positively shining. His hair, more glorious than ever. His smile, fucking peachy.
Oh, that was an emotional moment you went through, and you're just vibing.
Well, he's happy because Bass is here. When she leaves, ooh boy, there's gonna be an emotional crash.
Yeah. But they look up. They say nothing. I will say,
I look at Johnny
you
and
know
I go,
Heelstrom is done. There is really nothing else you can do with Heelstrom at this point.
Yeah, I look at Johnny and I go, "Johnny, you know what Heelstrom has done. Pass judgment so I can hit this asshole already." He says that with no rage behind his voice. Just the simple, like, he deserves to be hit at least once. Not anger, a flat belief that this guy deserves pain.
Quick thing, excuse me. Again, I'm connected to law and justice at the moment. Am I allowed to pass judgment?
Yes.
I
No way
did
you're
not ask you.
No, I know. I'm saying, like, yes, there's no way you're not.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
guessing.
This is technically not a courthouse. You can't sentence them.
Can I find them guilty? That's all I want.
You can find them guilty of what they have confessed to.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
Which is a lot.
Now, what's Heelstrom's first name?
Anthony.
Anthony Heelstrom. By the power invested in me, I find you guilty of attempted murder.
Wait. Gabe, I have a really cool thing. Say, by the power invested in me of your gods, and then I'm gonna do something.
I also thought it was the power invested in. Is that different? Never mind.
It's by the power invested in me. That's official court. If you say that outside of official court, you can get in trouble.
Power invested in me is what you say at a marriage.
Is it?
Yeah, by the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and
At a
wife.
state of blah blah blah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't go to weddings.
Yeah. By the power vested in me, by your God, by our God. Your God, our. What was the thing you were gonna do? Just do the thing now. I set it
Okay.
up.
Yeah, you say our God, and I go. And guarded by the hope of truth.
I don't get what that means.
Hope is
I
literally here.
I don't understand why you're bringing truth into it. He's not here.
Hope that it. He's basically saying, and the hope that it is true. Which he knows it is, but.
Kind of confusing when there's a literal God of truth, but okay, I get it now. So yeah, I find you guilty of the attempted murder of Alina Blackguard and the assault of Alina Blackguard. Vance Hillstrom, I find you guilty of conspiracy to murder and domestic abuse.
Bass.
Now, will one of you tell me who the fuck murdered Davina? Because we already know. I just need you to say it.
Oh, I was about to say, like, it's already been confirmed. They don't need to tell me that. Or you that. I look at Bass and I go, or not, I kind of like look over my shoulder up at Bass and I go, Can I hit him?
Vance said something.
What?
After Johnny was talking, Vance started talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
Cameron Stormhold.
Now,
I smile.
looking up at the army of police officers, someone bring Cameron Stormhold
to jail.
You see the rookie that you talked to in the very first episode. He steps up with another cop with Febreze at his side.
Febreze.
And they walk out.
When they leave, I look at Bass. I go, with everything that has happened, with everything that has been told, with everything that has been said, just this once, can I hit him?
Justice will be brought soon enough. And as she says that, the Kefli and Kona each go, justice has... No. What was... Jesus Christ, I had the thing in my head. Judgment has... What the fuck?
Judgment has been availed?
No. What?
Third brought dealt.
Yes.
Dealt.
Judgment has been dealt. And with that, you see them both turn back into their respective lights and disappear.
Kona!
Does anything happen to me?
I don't think so.
You
Kinda doubt it.
feel a pressure release, but this is not this. This was you were the conduit, but they were also channeling through the like Bassett said, we need a meeting place. They were channeling themselves through the building as much as they were channeling through you. So it's not like when Mex channeled through you.
Okay.
I go,
Yeah.
Bass, was that an answer? Does that mean?
Justice will be brought soon.
Damn it.
She turns into light and disappears.
Damn it.
Do I officially work for both gods now? Is it him, like, calling out to them?
You get no response. Actually, I will say, as they break from their trance. They both look not weakened, but they're both like kind of like dazed and out of it still, as they turn into light and leave.
I look at when you ask like, does this officially mean I start both of them? He actually looks at you a bit proud and goes, "Yeah, I think it does." Good job, kid. I did well.
Yeah.
And with that, Cameron is brought in.
I flip him off.
Cameron is brought in. Legal proceedings happen. I will do separate epilogues for the other characters just to see like what they're up to, because we might revisit these characters. But
do I ever get my singular punch on Willow's dad?
you can try, but it's not an approved upon punch.
Then no. He won't do it unless... He would specifically ask, like, can I punch him just once?
You did, and Bass said justice will be...
No, not that. I mean, like, at the official fucking court. He was like, can I punch that motherfucker?
Bass tells you outright no.
Damn it.
You will be fined contempt in court. You'll have to
I will say,
spend a night in jail and do a 30-day fine.
I'm going to say this. Before the court hearing for Cameron or Vance or Heelstrom, there is a trial just to mostly just going over and confirming that not really even a trial, but mostly just like confirmation that like you didn't kill Miss Heelstrom.
I was about to say, we have the connections now. We could get a hold of either Uhenna or Bass or
some fucking body.
We could do all three.
Wait, no. We go to court. We summon God. We go out of court. We're done.
They do. They run the test.
We walk. Yeah, I was gonna say, we walk into court. They're like, "Did you do this?" I'm like, "Ayo."
Do you want me to summon the God?
It's like
there is not.
Did you?
Which is why
did you kill them?
Which is why I'm like, there is not really even like a. It's more just like presenting like the test results, being like.
I know. I'm just being funny.
Yeah.
It's funny. Like we walk into court. Did you do this? Me and Johnny look at each other like, should we? Do we have to summon the gods again? Seriously? Like, Jesus Christ.
They present the test results. You guys are fine. Johnny, do you ever do the thing?
I do the thing.
What thing?
I'm gonna say you wait.
I was going to say Johnny.
I'm gonna say you wait until everybody is in jail, past all the trials. You are the persecutor in all of them. You make a lot of money.
What thing?
You will see.
I am scared because I don't want Johnny going to jail.
You will see.
God damn it. Johnny Lawman, you fucking...
Each and every one of them goes to jail. I don't have exact numbers, but they go to jail they are sentenced for a while.
Both of them are not coming back out.
Cameron is tried as an adult despite being 14.
Yep, murder will do that.
Cameron's tried as an adult. He goes in. A lot has happened. Johnny, how does your thing go?
All of that goes down. And the day it is done, Johnny finds the nearest police station, walks in, says, "Hello, my name is Johnny Lawman. I am a lawyer. I am a warlock of... Hopefully at this point,
warlock
Kathleen."
This is literally right after we have not figured out this essentially co-parenting situation yet. You have connections to both gods. You technically serve both gods. You are not sure where your warlock magic is coming from at this point.
You could just say both of them. Who's
Okay.
gonna correct you?
I am a servant of Kefli and Ona, and I would like to turn myself in.
Am I there?
No.
That's a very easy question. Johnny, you're an idiot.
You see,
Johnny committed crimes. Johnny has to
However-
pay his time.
you know who is there?
No, I don't.
The fucking cops.
Yeah?
Alina is there.
Oh, I was like, yeah, he's turning himself in. And then I was like, oh wait, no, he's dating a cop. Never mind, he's fine.
Alina is seeing all this. The woman at the desk just sort of looks up at you and goes, "And what are you turning yourself in for? Why am I ugly? And what are you turning yourself in for?"
Fucking lot. It'd be easier to just arrest me now. We'll explain later.
I will say, hold on, I'm gonna go down the list.
Oh god, here we go.
Intimidating witness. Other shit. I don't remember intimidating witness off the top of my head.
Blackmailing about
Probably.
trial,
I didn't actually blackmail anyone.
threat of blackmail.
The whole Vance thing, Vance brought that up. That's not blackmailing. That's a
No.
mutual
What's
understanding.
black? Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Okay, so the crimes I have written down for
Kidnapping.
things you could be Oh yeah, that also gets cleared up when Heelstrom goes to jail and it's do you ever confirm that Heelstrom was abusive?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we confirmed that. That is one of the things I tried.
domestic abuse was for Vance. You never questioned Heelstrom about that.
Oh shit! Shit! No, we forgot
Yeah,
about him.
Because the crazy woman pulled a fucking shotgun. But I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. He's not getting out of jail alive.
That's true, but
I
I
will
would like
still
to
say
apologize
though,
for all of his
with
crimes.
with Heelstrom arrested, there is no other immediate family to take Willow in. And with the tests that they're able to run, blah, 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 essentially they do end up getting confirmation that you were told to take Willow.
I was about to say, if he is around at this time, he would say, I know you're gonna say no. If you want her to be at a safe place until you can like fully establish some place for her to go, she can come with me. The church has no problem with that. If she wants to come. And he would ask her, you want to come with me? We can hang out. I can teach you more.
Okay, first, let me go down the list. First,
Oh god, here we go.
murder. Investigation may be opened, but he won't be charged due to evidence of the circumstances of her death. Assault of a police
He didn't-
officer. Won't be charged if he talks to you and agrees to Vance's terms, which you did. Kidnapping. Charges will be dropped when domestic violence and child abuse charges are raised against her father. That didn't happen, but, other things still constitute that.
Wait, real quick. He didn't murder someone? Who did he murder?
Why did you say murder?
Yeah, he didn't murder anyone.
Again, investigation may be opened, but he won't be charged due to evidence of the circumstances of her death.
Oh, wait, never mind.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is stuff I can be charged with. No, some of these are crimes I haven't even committed.
Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Speeding won't be charged. Breaking and entering. Charges may be dropped if they can contact Mrs. Heelstrom's spirit. Which they could.
They could go to the morgue.
Mrs. Heelstrom, I will say, with, they would have to get a licensed necromancer. This takes a while. They get a licensed
Can we
necromancer.
call... Wait. Is Kane a licensed
No.
necromancer?
Kane is
Damn.
not a licensed anything.
But essentially,
Except maybe a murderer.
they contact a licensed necromancer They are able to talk to Miss Heelstrom's spirit because she did not die in a traumatic fashion, so it is not a traumatic experience to bring her back.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Me and Kane wanted to talk to me.
We will get to
Let's
that.
finish this. We
Do you
still have
wanna-
other stuff to do right now.
We will get to that. Okay, but
Okay.
the last charge is not intimidating a witness. It is harassment.
Of who?
Children.
Fuck them kids.
Not nearly as bad.
Yeah. So also, I don't think I can technically be charged with that, seeing how they don't know. But
Yeah, but your turn.
I mean, I would
The
tell
children
them.
probably came
Yeah.
forward. Oh, no, they don't actually know. Hold up.
They don't know.
What crime?
The children can't go.
The
Tell them
kids
the
can't
Children
come
literally
forward,
don't have the memory to.
Yeah.
which is exactly why they haven't.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why Johnny has to do it.
I fucking hate Johnny as a goody two shoes.
You only have the rap sheet for Johnny?
No, I have a rap sheet for everybody.
Except for Hope, because
I
Hope
would
didn't
love-
really commit any crimes.
Hope did not commit a crime. I mean, he did kind of commit assault at the very end there.
That was not assault.
It was
Interrogation.
That's assault.
No, it's
illegal.
not.
That was definitely
Illegal.
vigilantism.
But here's the thing: nobody's gonna say assault when they're God, or when one of their angels are literally right there, being like, "Okay, I'm gonna let you get away with it a little bit, and I'm just gonna push you away when it gets too much."
Yeah. God, quote unquote, punished me.
But, so Percy's rap sheet. I'm just gonna say this: Percy's rap sheet, because I did mention that Johnny's is technically longer. Percy is. Would have been charged with death threats, assault of a police officer, resisting arrest, and damaging private property.
And attempted murder.
I don't think Kane would have. Was it for the Kane thing?
No.
Okay.
It was for
'Cause, like, I don't think
casting.
she would have pressed
It was for casting. I can't remember what spell it was, but I cast that
Oh, sword
spell.
person.
and-
Yeah, because I wrote this stuff up after, like, before all that. So, yep, and also attempted
Yeah.
murder.
Yeah, attempted murder. Because I want to go ahead and say, if he never got the answer from Johnny, he was fully just gonna walk up and blast that dude's head off.
Yeah, so
Okay.
death threat, assault of a police officer, resisting arrest, damaging private property, and attempted murder.
But he is dead, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Access to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
While he's doing that, do you want to hear Sycamore's rap sheet?
I'm assuming it's petty theft about
Yeah.
12 times.
100%.
I'm only talking about the one that were done during the show.
Oh, I was like, do we want to sit
Well,
here for
I
an
did
hour?
petty theft a couple times
Petty
during the
theft
show.
2, petty theft 3.
Okay, so yeah, so it's assault of a police officer, won't be charged if he talks to and agrees to Vance's terms. Impersonation of a cop, wasn't caught. Impersonation of a cop 2, done under duress in quotation marks.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, and also
I
theft.
also,
Also theft.
like, let's see.
You did that to spite me, didn't you?
What?
This is theft. You did that to spite me, didn't you?
Why would I do that to spite you? What does this have to do with you, where it would be spiting you?
I mean, like,
'Cause
I
I-
did steal a cop car.
I'm more
No,
talking
no.
about when you broke into the sheriff's office.
Oh yeah, that okay. So, but
Oh, I
also
wasn't
Grand
there
Theft
for
Auto, 'cause I stole that cop car.
Technically, you
Yeah,
didn't
you-
steal it.
Um,
yeah, you did.
I-
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I talked them into giving it to me under false pretenses. So
That
I guess
is-
it's also
They
Oh,
were in
Grand
the
Theft
car
Auto.
with you. They
Oh,
drove
were they?
you.
No, they didn't.
I said
He
I
just
drove.
he got a car and drove off.
No, they were in the car with you
Whatever.
because they went after. Yeah. When you guys went to the forest, they ran after you. They were with you. They drove you.
I specifically said give me the keys, so I assumed it was me driving.
Yeah,
Oh,
so did I.
Here's the thing: you were driving. They were with you.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
Oh yeah,
wanna point out,
Paz.
I got there in half the time.
Paz also has a rap sheet, but it's literally 2 things.
Also, I love that, like, all the others,
What was
they're gonna
that?
wake up in the morning and be like, oh, hey, the murder was solved. Who the fuck is this elf?
We trying to figure out.
Where's
what
Percy?
Paz
Oh
is.
shit, he's dead.
Paz have a soul of a police officer?
They're gonna wake up and so much shit's gonna be different.
Because like
Like, Paz
the
wasn't really
campaign's over, guys. We finished it
Campaign's over.
in a 9-hour long episode.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
How I was on the money earlier, right?
Yes. Like
What?
literally as you were talking, I was just like, he has it. He has it. He has
What?
solved it.
Here's the thing.
Yeah. The full murder thing.
I want you to know.
Cameron.
I knew it was Cameron. Like I was like, it has to be Cameron.
Also, I want to note that Fizz figured it out her first day.
I was arguing it because I was trying to stay in character.
Bishop said something.
Fizz had
We could have
that shit
avoided
down
all these-
her first
Hope-
fucking day.
As I have said, I'm pretty sure I said this like at the time. Hope with all his, ironically, with all his hope, would try to be like, no, it can't be the kid because he's a kid. No, it's
I definitely had my suspicions of Cameron, but I didn't want to do anything until we had everything that lined
I
up.
knew it was
But
Cameron.
I should have tried to like make it more complicated than it was because it was supposed to be a one shot.
I knew it was Cameron when I
was
walked
reading
in.
too deep into a one shot, and so
See,
that's
here's the thing.
also
I
my
knew
fault.
it was Cameron as soon as the mom was really upset. Because I was like, she would not be that upset about
Her
her
husband?
piece of shit husband.
Yeah, but still.
She would not have been that upset. She would have been upset,
Oh,
not
actually, you know what? Let's figure out while Johnny's in the bathroom. Let's figure out what's up with Sycamore because we've talked about what's up with Sycamore.
Okay,
who? What?
okay, Gabe is back, so we get to do Sycamore stuff.
Okay, hold
Do
on.
you wanna
Let's
do
actually.
Sycamore?
I was
Or-
What I
gonna
meant-
do that while he was in the bathroom, just so we could continue with things because we've been playing for 9 hours. But let's finish up
You
Johnny's
mind?
thing, and then we can do y'all's epilogue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you mind
I
if
had-
because yeah, but Johnny,
Honestly,
you were
we can also, if you guys want, like, I'm gonna do everybody else's epilogue at the beginning of next episode.
next episode doesn't what?
At the beginning of next episode, everybody
Like
else
next
is getting their epilogue
We're doing a next episode?
for the
Well,
next
the-
campaign.
Beginning of the 20s.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
We'll
Anyway.
start off doing the epilogue and then we'll get to the episode.
Yeah, I was so confused for like 10 seconds.
Hello?
Hold on. Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
I didn't know. I just put. Everyone was quiet and like.
Oh yeah.
I was waiting on someone else to talk.
Yeah, I, with my whole like, internet does a thing where I can't hear people every now and again.
Here's
That
the
makes
thing.
me worry.
Here's the thing. I want to do Kane stuff because I want to see the difference between Percy's interaction with Kane and Hope's interaction with Kane.
I do want to apologize if I ever seem short with anyone, but I could tell that we're nearing the end. I just wanted to get there.
That's
And
fair.
I feel validated because
I
we are
mean,
9 hours.
I really want you to know. I feel bad because I did kind of snap at Gabe. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was a little annoyed when Gabe got in the middle of the werewolves. Because I wanted it to be a thing of
Okay.
he lost his kid. He was gonna do stuff.
I am going to be entirely honest. I forgot that you are again a werewolf that had a lost child that lost their child.
Yeah.
I was going off the fact that I have literally done this before. This exact same thing.
Yeah.
Why
know.
did you do it?
And
With Lucy.
with Lucy, I did
Oh,
the
yeah.
exact same thing.
I know. I
And
was just.
B, I did make a promise to them.
I know, and that's why I wasn't really like if I thought you were doing this just to get the spotlight, I would have actually been like, "Hey, Gabe, fuck off." But I was just like, "Oh, man, this is kind of annoying," but whatever.
It
It's
was
alright.
more full circle to the campaign as opposed to a character for it to have been like me and
And I do
Johnny.
I do like that we got the full circle with the both of them of like Johnny stepping up and like doing well, but not really getting her to come. Like essentially, Johnny being like not escalating things and like being able to de-escalate it slightly, but not getting her to come down fully. And then Hope being able to step in and be like, "Hey, no, I
Yeah.
have this."
He had that moment of. I would like to say that, like, in canon, that is something that he does as his that in canon is part of his job, is like convincing people like, hey, trust me, you need to calm down, like stuff like that. He has anger issues. I'm gonna tell you right
the
now,
negotiator.
Johnny is the only dude who has ever made him this angry. Because not even 30 minutes after meeting him, Johnny's at the time he didn't really know the difference. Johnny's basically kid commanded him to sit down, and then they dipped and abandoned him.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. They
There was extenuating circumstances.
did not abandon you.
Yes,
They were
you did.
waiting for you.
No, you didn't.
No, they were. That was the
If
thing.
you would have come along,
Yes.
You left. He walked
it
after
was-
y'all.
We
You
were
left.
waiting for you. We were waiting for you and Sammy.
Yeah, they
and
were.
then you
The
had
whole
a dip for the
was-
night.
Wait for y'all to get to the truck. The
And
only
then-
reason your character did not come along is because you had to dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we didn't
So
abandon
in-
you. You split off to go to your house.
But
Yeah, because
That
both Fizz
happened.
and I were able to make it at
that
a walking pace.
that happened, and then a lot happened. But anyway, there's two interactions that I'm very happy with, which were Hope's interaction with the Born, just because I loved that. I loved the thing of him being like, hey, look, I get your feelings because I literally lived through them, but be better than me. Let him suffer. Don't release him from this pain.
I'd also like to know, I'm just going to say this because it's the end of the game. Fenra and, like, the Lopez family are worship Uhana and Daheros. She knows what comes
That's why
after death.
That's why they knew. I, as a person, I was a little annoyed when it was just like, she randomly knew, but now that I know that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Also, on top of that, like, that's not even just like why they knew. That's why they know what happens after death. They talk to Cain.
How Cain deals in ghosts. You specifically said ghosts just escape. They don't fight they don't do the thing.
I didn't get to fully explain like how there are things of like being able to summon people that like
Okay.
when they contacted Miss
when
I did say after like this wasn't like they did manage to contact Miss Heals from Spirit, and I was explaining that of like Yeah, she didn't have a traumatic death, so it wasn't considered a traumatic experience to like bring her back to talk to her.
Yeah.
That you don't have the same regulations when you're not licensed, is all I'm saying.
Fair.
Miss Heelstrom passed on. You can still contact a parent after they've passed on, it's just harder.
Yeah. Anyway, something.
Also, do you know that this was based off of a short story that I was supposed to write? I didn't actually write it, but that I had like planned. Do you know that this is based off of a book?
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah.
You told me that.
In the original story, Fenrir was following the original story this entire time.
Oof.
Y'all had been on a clock.
Oh.
Meh.
So we did it right on time, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
But do y'all care if we do
Let's.
the little?
I keep on forgetting to finish. Let's finish up Gabe's thing, and then we can hop around.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I genuinely thought Gabe's thing was done. Sorry. I'll sit up.
Gabe, you turn yourself in, and you get the minimum sentence for harassment.
Yeah. You get like.
You get 90 days in jail and a fine of $300. Your trial is wrapped extremely quickly.
Your trial was you walked in, they were like, yeah, you're going for 90 days, that's it, shut up. And then you.
I hope Johnny comes out and is like, yeah, I served time. And just tries to act super cool.
He comes out with fucking tattoos. I served time.
I will say, while in prison, you're like just like you're the local defense attorney, like you're the local public defender. People are chill.
You were probably like the most untouchable guy in there.
You went in, got out. You were fine. Now, here's the thing. If you got charged for other shit that I managed to find, if you got charged for other shit, that would have been different. But you were charged for harassment essentially you were charged for harassment that the child doesn't even remember, and you are the local defense attorney. You were fine.
Something that I do try to do is I try to have Bass connect it in a way so that if he ever wants to, he can reach out to me.
Not a thing.
Sending stones.
Sending. Do you have sending?
No, I don't have sending. Sending stones.
I feel like that would be way too close to having a cell phone. That it would not be allowed.
Do you just have a cell phone?
Oh right,
Not
yeah,
in
I forgot.
prison.
This character isn't a fucking homeless guy. He has a phone. I just give Johnny my phone number before he goes to prison.
Yeah.
I forgot. I'm not a fucking homeless guy.
You're not a homeless man anymore.
I'm a fucking homeless dude lives in the middle of nowhere. He has a phone. I just say, hey, dipshit, here's my phone number.
Yeah, this just sounds like...
Gabriel, can you talk, or are you just being quiet?
I'm being quiet. I am checking things.
And this is not your official epilogue, so we're gonna save Sycamores for a second. Hope, before you, literally, not even a full hour after the ordeal at the police station, Kane comes up to you.
Hello.
Hello. And she actually stops for a second. She goes, I recognize you. Give me a history check.
Wait, what did she say?
I recognize you.
Oh, fuck me.
Give me a history check.
18.
Yeah, this is what I figured.
You didn't see her a ton because you kind of left before she was really important, but you saw her sort of walking around a lot during, like, essentially the height of the werewolf problem.
He growls.
She was like a leader in helping deal with it.
Goose.
Why are you here?
Well, the war's
Um,
over.
One thing real quick. Am I needed for this? Because I have stuff to do tomorrow, or I guess
I
today.
assume you're not here. I assume
Okay.
you're in like port.
Good night, y'all.
Wait, hold on.
Good morning.
I'm at this point. I'm just gonna go with you. We can finish this up next time. If you're going to bed, I'm going to
Yeah.
bed with you.
I'm gonna take a shower first, so you
Okay,
can just do that.
we'll finish
but-
this up. Call me when you're ready.
All right.
I love you.
But yeah, I'll leave the call. Love you too. Have fun.
Okay, we'll do official epilogues before we start the next session. But we are gonna
Yeah, that's
finish
fair,
going through
'cause-
this.
'Cause I have something I want to do with everyone
Yeah,
for the next one.
yeah. So you recognize her from that, and she goes, "Well, the war's over, love, and girl has to find work somewhere."
The war's over. How did you survive?
Well, that's kind of
Everyone else
harsh.
was- Everyone else was dead. I survived because they turned me.
Everybody in
One
your
other-
group died. Like that was a thing before my thing. Everybody in your peace march died. Like in your peace mission. Others of us who were in the real final battle, we a good handful of us lived because of me.
His eyes shift and he goes, "Real battle?"
I said the real final battle, love. Your fight didn't end the problem.
No, it didn't.
My fight did. Well, mine's in semis, anyway.
Trust me, if I could have been there, I would have been.
How long ago was this war?
Ooh,
It's been
50 or 60 years.
yeah. This is like a
So
war.
Sammy?
Sammy's a really old half elf.
Yeah,
Oh, Sammy. Oh, yeah, I forgot Sammy's like half
yeah,
elf. So like,
Sammy's half elf.
yeah. I was just like, man, that's just an old
And
guy.
I actually haven't disclosed Hope's full age. I haven't. I don't think I even told the DM.
You told me it was somewhere around a couple hundred, I think, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and say he's around 380, something like that.
But yeah, she goes, I'm sure you would have been. Well, it is, you were dishonorably discharged, if I remember correctly.
Because I didn't want to do any of their stupid tests.
No, not dishonorably. Sorry, honorably. That was
Yeah.
DM. You were,
Yeah, that was DM.
you were honorably discharged, if I remember right.
I was, because I didn't want to do their tests. So they threw me out.
Didn't you go through with the test? Hold on. Am I?
He did. They wanted to do they wanted to basically see what his what's the word for it? Because he was already a warlock, or not a warlock at the time. He was a cleric at the time. And they wanted to basically see what the werewolf stuff would do to his magic because of his specific what's the word? Expertise of conjuration. It wanted to see if it would mess with his magic. And he after the simple tests, he told them shove it.
Yeah.
He was not getting experimented on.
Yeah, so she just goes, listen, I did that for a paycheck, alright? You don't have to explain yourself to me.
Well, I heard them call you Kane.
And she does like a little bow and she goes, Kane Norix.
He bows his head and reveals his true name, or his true full name. He goes, "My name is Hope. Hope Vanental."
Pleasure.
Indeed it is. Where are you headed?
Well, I did say I wanted to talk to you because you have quite the aura, love. Though, doesn't everybody in our former line of work?
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Well, I guess that answers my question.
What is your question?
Well, my question was going to be how many people you've killed, just to see if I can get an exact read on. Just because I'm trying to get exact reads on, reading auras a bit quicker, trying to see like the qualities of different.
He takes 2 seconds and says 28.
Great. But yeah. So. It'll be nice to catch up every once in a while. I talked to Sammy a while ago. Well, not a while ago, but like yesterday.
You have a phone.
Hmm?
You have a phone.
Yeah.
He slips her his card and goes, "Call me whenever you want.
And just so you recognize the number, she flips and hands you a card.
He smiles and goes, "I need more friends like me."
Oh, well, once Sammy is no longer delusional.
Sammy doesn't want to accept what happened.
Sammy is on the road to accepting what happened.
Notably, he meant that not as an insult, but he meant it as like, Sammy went through worse shit than I did.
Yeah. With the appearance of the two of us, Sammy doesn't fully have a choice in the matter. He'll come to accept what happened in time.
Indeed.
And maybe then he'll start to deal with it in a healthier manner.
I have a question for you.
Of course.
In my duties, I've met a decent amount of gods. As you saw, I have my fair share of power. Something that always interested me was one god, was one entity I always wanted to meet.
All
but
right.
if I met them, I'm sure you could meet their opposite. How would you feel about meeting life and death?
Met them already.
What the How? Now I'm interested.
Oh, well, that's a trade secret, love.
Come on, you gotta tell me.
In time. A woman needs to keep her secrets. Keep it interesting.
Fair enough.
Oh, but
However,
I saw you traveling with the satyr. Have you seen him anywhere? I want to talk to him. He's cute.
this is something that I'm gonna reveal something. He goes, he is rather cute. Probably not in the same way to you, though.
Do you think Sycamore's pet cute?
I'm gonna reveal, Hope is bi. He thinks you're cute.
Jane also is just like,
Okay.
oh, I think we have the same taste, love.
Oh, well, isn't that ironic? Well, I would... He, waits for a moment and goes, do you have a home?
Technically
okay.
not really, but I'm never in one place for long anyway. Oh, his phone probably died.
Yeah.
He'll be back in a second. Are you in a love triangle now?
Okay, but I was thinking that Sycamore may have dropped the whole thing because, like, her thing is death, and I feel as though Sycamore's tired of death.
I mean, yeah, but
It's also a tall woman, which is his weakness.
yeah, because here's the thing. Maybe it doesn't last long, but, you know.
There's definitely, yeah. Yeah, I do plan on giving everyone those Dougie statues.
Yay. Dougie.
That's why.
They're all
That's why earlier I
enchanted
was
so that when you... They're all enchanted so if you look at it too long, you just go, Dougie.
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 And I'm just trying to figure out how I can give it to everyone. Like, Sycamore? I mean, not Sycamore. And Leaf. Okay, so Will's living with Johnny, right?
For the time that Johnny is arrested, she's in Aglia.
Okay. Cool. But will she be going...
But she will be living with Johnny, yeah.
Okay. So I can leave a statue there. I can leave a statue with Fizz, with Sammy, and Paz. I have to get one to Hope before they leave, so I can like sneak in their bag. Have they already left?
No.
Okay. Johnny hasn't been fully sentenced yet. Like, it hasn't been the 90 days.
Yeah. He's back!
Okay, Raven's back.
Yeah, she goes... Where did we leave off? Do you remember?
Hold on.
Y'all were talking about how much Sycamore enthralls you.
1 second. Okay.
How everyone just loves this squonky little man.
He kind of just goes, wasn't that interesting? We were basically talking about, like, he said, I think we have the same definition. And he goes,
Or we know we have we have similar tastes.
Similar taste, yeah. And he goes, wasn't that interesting?
Similar, well,
Do you,
weirdly similar lives.
we were on, do you have a home?
Oh, she's like, well, technically no, but I don't stay in one place for long anyway.
How would you like to stay with me for a little bit?
Well,
I like to get to know.
I was thinking of moving on, but if you're offering.
Happily. Notably, something that he would have, like, asked, like, not even 20 minutes after everything happened, because he likes it here. He would have asked Bass to use his personal, like, stuff to basically pay for this thing.
She said, like, she basically goes, like, we have, like, this was not that expensive for us. Like, the person who, like, rents it is, like, it was essentially just, like, the person who, owns the Airbnb is a child of Hope.
Okay, so he can stay here for a good while.
He's got it for a bit.
He goes...
He's got a friends and family discount.
He goes, come on over. And he starts walking to where his house is. And he goes...
She follows.
Decorate. He goes, decorate as you will. Also, I might have a gift for you.
Alright.
He walks into the house, and something that he never gave up, he walks into the house and picks up a box and goes, you're a werewolf, but,
Would he know that? Actually, no, you can smell it.
Yeah, I will
note,
yeah.
She smells different from both Borns and Turned.
Yeah, I know. He goes, I can't really tell what you are. I don't want to ask. It feels rude. So, take these bullets in case anyone ever goes. And he shakes his hand. And anyone ever gets too wild, and you need to put someone down.
No, I have other ways of putting people down, darling.
Okay. Also, you're around my same age.
Oh, I'm much
people
older,
now-
love.
Pretty old. How are you? I'm pretty old.
How old are you,
Not a
darling?
young. I'm 300.
Baby.
303.
Child. Oh, also, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real
Random.
quick.
Okay.